morning, jewellery makers. How are you? Lovely to have your company. We're having a party. We're having a garden party. We've got bunting. We've got those things that you hit with sticks. And I can't remember what they're called. Pinatas. That's the one. That's one. Is this? If I hit it, are the sweets going to come out? Do you reckon, Debbie? No. No, I doubt they've treated us to the sweets, have they? And we've got the wonderful Debbie Bulford.
Hello. Good morning. I'm fine, thank you.
You're looking lovely today.
Thank you.
I love your outfit. It really suits you.
Thank you very much.
Really does suit you. So it's a feast of wonderful, creativity. Things that would be absolutely appropriate for, you know, that barbecue when you've got, I don't know, a jug of Pims on the go. Yes. On the back of the birthday of our Royal Highness, of course, or Her Royal Highness, I should say. Did anyone go to any of those street parties, etc.? No? I did. Got soaked. Oh. Yeah. You know, you could actually hear the screams as the rain sort of came up Ulster High Street. Literally, everyone running around to take cover, and there's me, the big pregnant one, not being able to run, so just got completely soaked.
But we're British and we do that,
exactly,
don't we?
And everybody stayed out, everybody carried on, exactly. So we're going to have our own version, a little garden party. Now, I've got so much coming your way. I know our graphics earlier on said today's deal of the day is all about the toggles. Will you do me a favour? Will you spread the word on all your Facebook pages, on any of your groups, social media groups, just by text message if you want. That's not the case. We've actually got something which I'm really, really excited about, because we've got 1,000 quantity, and for the first time ever your storage bag is being price slashed. And I don't mean just by a couple of quid, I do mean by a lot. So this is today's deal of the day. It's the one with all the dividers in the centre being price slashed considerably, Debbie.
I want it.
Well, there's 1,000. There's 1,000 of them available. Look, this is how new the deal of the day is. We haven't even taken the packaging out as of yet. You won't believe how low it's going either. You know, it's going to be amazing. Every guest designer has got multiples of these.
Loads. I can't tell you, 30 odd of those I've got.
30 odd?
Yeah, and they're brilliant, because if you do polymer clay, you take out the boxes, or you can leave one box in the bottom with all your tools and bits, and your pasta machine sits on top.
It fits. Yeah. It all fits. But all the mediums as well. It fits. Yes, it's so suitable. So this is coming up at 11 AM. Please do me a favour and spread the word for us, because it was originally going to be toggles, which was amazing, fantastic. But then we heard a rumour that this might be possible. So I'm just going to say it as it is. We shunned the toggles. Shunned, pushed to one side. See them later. It's all about the storage bag. So that's 11 AM. What else have we got? So much to bring you. In fact, I'm going to get the show underway. I'm going to start, as we mean to go on, with one of the most beautiful gemstones. It's your blue lace agate. But look at these. They're 4mm rounds. So pretty. 35 carats of that lovely, calming blue, very serene and tranquil. Absolutely adore this gemstone, because it has got, as the name interprets, real delicate, intricate little markings or bands that you can actually see, clouds of colour, which make it really, really, really desirable in the gemstone world. Now, I've had blue lace agate. I had it yesterday, funny enough, in a cabochon, sold out to my knowledge. But 4mm rounds, that's something we don't see. Now, Kim is telling me, Elle, you're going to love the price of this. Okay, one of the best deals. That sounds exciting, Debbie. It does. Oh, our should be prices in single figures, £9.95. So yeah, I do love this already. For blue lace agate, we should be, apparently, our target price at £9.95. Emphasis on the word should, because that tells me that we're not gonna. We're going lower. Start as we mean to go on. Happy Tuesday, everybody. £6.95. Now, you know, Debbie, we're fairly old school now, would you agree?
I quite agree.
Fairly old school. You know, there are certain gemstones which we know Jewellery Maker can bring at £6.95, and there are certain gemstones that we know they can't. Blue lace agate would be one of those latter described. Yes. Would you agree?
I completely agree. Completely agree. And to be a 4 mil is really unusual.
Yeah, it's a lovely size, isn't it?
I
do love a 4 mil.
Yes, it's so
in any
useful.
gemstone.
Yeah, absolutely. You can do bead weaving with it, it's not too big, but then again you can put them as spacers with larger beads and they're so useful, they're beautiful.
Or just restrand them as they are. They're, you know, they're sizable enough to be just where as they are. We've got 8mm crazy lace agate on our own website for £24.95. I mean, yes, they're bigger. Did you say 8 or 6? 8. So, okay, yes, they're bigger, 4 mil difference, but look at that price tag.
It's a lovely tone of blue as well.
Really, really pretty.
It looks stunning with pearls or with, you know.
Well, funny you should say that.
Oh yes, look at that together.
Yes,
that
got them coming up a little bit later.
stunning.
How about with some Kunzite?
Yeah, or Opal. Looks nice with Opal as well.
Or the Opal, yeah, absolutely. I mean, we've got... It's going to look beautiful with all of these, isn't it? That's the beauty, because it has got that really soft, tranquil, feminine tone with it. So I totally agree. Have we got quantity of these, Kimbo? Just over 100. And now if you're watching today thinking I'm not gonna be shopping, you probably will need to turn over, because we've got so much that is going to tempt you and tease you that you'll be opening your orders. I know, because I've already done it myself, knowing that there's going to be lots and lots throughout the course of today, this morning, that's going to be added to my own personal stash. And it's starting with this one, 35 carats. They're 4mm in their size, and I'll give it a quick measure for you in terms of the actual length of the strand. Should be approximately 38 centimetres. Mine's about 40. We guarantee. Who's Gary? Where's Gary? We guarantee 38 centimetres. You might get 40. You might get more. I don't know. It's like I said. It's a carat weight. Absolutely, that we get involved. And stay where you are on those phone lines. £6.95 only, and lovely to be with you this morning. I'm going to go straight into. Look at this. So beautiful. I'm just going to refresh my screen 1 second. Am I really low today? I look really low. Like I'm. I am sat up straight, I promise. Look at this for combination. This is beautiful. I've never seen anything quite like it. It's like it's laced with gold leaf on the exterior. It's your amethyst, but it's a Druzy amethyst. I'm going to hold it next to the blue lace agate, actually, because I just think it looks stunning, like so. Look at that.
Oh, wow, that's fabulous, isn't it?
Now, Debbie, I don't think you need to do anything with this whatsoever. I mean, look how pretty. I'll hold it up by the jump ring itself so the light can really get behind. Do you think this needs anything doing?
No, nothing at all.
I don't think so either.
That is stunning. I love that.
We've never had anything quite like it before either.
No,
We've
I
had
said to you
Druzy.
earlier, what is that you got over there?
Yeah, you clocked
beautiful.
it. Amazing, isn't it? It's like a I don't know. Like a landscape or something.
Yeah, I was about to say like a mountain range sort of thing.
Absolutely incredible. And you can actually see the layers of how the gemstone has obviously progressed over time. I love pieces like this, just because they show that they are Mother Nature, they show that they are the real deal. The fact that you have got that lovely gilding almost on the exterior could be, well, I'm not saying it is, but it looks like it is sort of your 18 karat gold sort of laced on the exterior. And of course the jump ring. What would you do with this? Because I would personally just literally feed it onto a chain.
I don't think there's anything to do with it, to be honest. I think feed it onto a chain. And it's so nice to see it with gold, because traditionally we tend to put silver with everything.
Yeah.
But it's so lovely to have the gold with it. I think it really lifts the colour. It's beautiful.
Oh, I do as well. It's very regal.
It is.
Very, very, very regal. I tell you what I'm going to do as well. Put a light behind it as well, so you can actually see those formations just a little bit. Because here in the studio, it might be a little bit dark coming from the back coming forward. Look at this. Isn't that amazing? Absolutely incredible. So beautiful. It does literally look almost glacial. 32 by 22 millimeters. This one, oh yeah, when you look at the photograph, you actually see the green, and obviously that one's a little bit different to this one because they're different samples, and Mother Nature will never make the same two exactly the same. This one's actually got a sort of a river of green on the underside. It's almost like, do you remember when you go on holidays and they used to buy those little bottles with the coloured sands?
Yes, I know what you mean.
Do you remember those?
Yeah.
I used to love them as a child.
Yeah, they're good.
I used to love those. You don't see them anymore these
No, you
days.
don't actually, no.
Don't see them anymore. It's almost like that, but obviously formed over thousands upon thousands of years. And then if I just turn it round again, just show you that lovely gilding. I want to say gilding because it does look like that. It's almost like there's gold leaf which has been used to sort of coat the exterior. Already lots of you multi-buying. I think these could be fabulous earrings, pendant, most definitely, and or even a bracelet. Love it. Never seen anything quite like it. With Druzy, you get those lovely textures as well. So it's colour and textures. It's not just about, you know, oh, it's a purple gemstone. You know, Druzy is progressive and it moves. The light plays with it as well. Lots of you choosing to multi-buy. What a perfect gift this would be for someone, just on a simple chain or cord even. Lots of you choosing to get 2s and 3s, and I'm not surprised. We'll bring that price tag in. I've never seen anything like it before, and at £6.95 that is an absolute steal, don't you think? I'll hold it up to the neckline for you as well, just so you can see the actual dimensions and the actual size of it. I'll just turn the tweezers round this way. So look, or you could wear it on a longer length. Doesn't that look beautiful? I love it. I love it. I'm thinking about multi-layered chains coming off it.
That would be nice, actually.
Multi-layered chains, and then this maybe at the bottom, just under the boobs.
Nice.
Or something like that. Am I allowed to say boobs at 8 in the morning? I think so. So well done. Hello Valerie, Ruth, hello to you Suzanne and Catherine, Helena and Mary and Belinda and Brenda and Fiona and John and Janet and Jennifer and Carol. Hello to you Lindsay and Helen and Marilyn. We love this. It's nice to see something which is, you know, a little bit different, a little bit quirky. It's going to be a conversation starter, most definitely. You know, there's going to be comments made. I think if you wore this, or hang on, actually, let's retract that. If you were at those garden parties over the weekend, if you were celebrating the Queen's birthday, in my local town, they had lots of lovely little stalls. You know, sort of local business people came out. So yes, there was jewellery there as well. This is something that I would definitely pick up and look at.
Definitely. I think it's something that if you had it on your stall, a craft stall, somebody would actually come and look at it because it's so different. It just attracts people, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's the same as those geodes, the amethyst geodes that you buy, which are really expensive if you buy in most shops, you know, because they are intriguing. They're fascinating, aren't they? Even to sort of the youngsters. You know, great way of maybe actually starting a gemstone hobby. Hello to you, Jacqueline, Linda and Tim, Kathy, Jennifer, Margaret. Hello to you, May, or is that Mal, sorry. Rosie and Judith. Jacqueline, you're there as well. Karen, lots of you. We had a triple figure quantity, but as you can tell, there are lots of you loving it as much as we are here in the studios. So make sure you do make those confirmations as soon as you possibly can for £6.95 only. Well done. I've got to move on because this will go amazingly with the kit, actually, Debbie, wouldn't it?
It would actually, yes, it would look lovely. It really would look lovely, actually.
Incredible. Okay, let's start with the gemstones. Oh, look at this. Bless you, Debbie.
Thank you, sorry.
Bless you. You do little delicate sneezes. When I sneeze, I'm I
try.
I did say to Tom the other day, because he was trying to quieten his sneeze. He sneezes very loud. He was trying to quieten it, and I was like, you're going to burst a blood vessel. Just let it out. You know, when you see someone, just sneeze. Just sneeze if you need to. You do a little achoo. That was Debbie. Very lazy. Like, look at these, Deb.
Aren't they fab?
Ooh. Big pearls. Lovely shell pearls here, which measure, my goodness, 16 millimeters in size. These are not for the shy and retiring at all, are they? You know, they are, one could literally be a pendant on the bottom of a neckline piece. Substantial. Now, I've brought you 12 mils. And I think on the odd occasion I might have brought you 14, but 16, they're mahoosive, absolutely stunning. And Debbie's done exactly what I just described, actually, in the neckline piece, just taken one and sort of encased it like a solitaire. And then she's actually done a full neckline, which we'll go to in a second. So a shell pearl, genuine gemstone, of course, but reconstituted. It is an organic matter that is formed into that perfect spherical shape. It's everything that a culture pearl aspires to be. But wait, we're not nearly done, because we want to add lots and lots of sparkle, and I'm going to do that with your clear quartz. I mean, look at that. Could that be the most amazing? I mean, it's oozing diamond-like clarity, isn't it? It's oozing beautiful fire, crystal clear. The more liquid-like, the more valuable the quartz is. Please do not think quartz is an abundant material. Well, it is as a material, but as a gemstone like this, it's not abundant, because it's actually only formed in a few locations around the world. Still not done though. I did say that last Druzy would go amazing with this kit. This is why. It's your amethyst. 80 carats, and these are 6mm rounds, so yeah, it'll go incredible with the pendant that you've just seen. Beautiful, classic, very classic gemstones.
Very much so. But
wonderful combination.
Oh, I think so. And you'll see in the shops quite a lot of jackets with a more padded shoulder. We're going back to the 80s, and it reminds me of Dynasty and Dallas.
I must admit, though, I can remember probably about 5 years ago thinking, please don't revisit the 80s for fashion. And I'm guilty of wearing it. You know, I am wearing sort of those 80s styles.
I know.
The high-waisted jeans and things.
Oh yeah, they're definitely in. But the florals, I think, that we've got in the shops at the moment, because they're so highly patterned, a lot of them, you want something statement, but you want to tone it down. So those large pearls are perfect.
Are going to look amazing, aren't they? Absolutely incredible. We're still not done though, because there's so much more within this kit. Look at all these gorgeous findings. Text message from Brenda in Essex saying those pearls would look lovely with the handmade bead cap that Karen showed yesterday. Yes, that's a really good point, because Brenda, we were talking about, she actually mentioned the big gemstones, didn't she, actually, during the show? And we were talking about the fact that you get to see a lot of the surface of the gemstone, so I totally agree with you there. It would look amazing. And funnily enough, Debbie, you're going to be showing an alternative to what Karen did yesterday. So I love that, making her own bead caps and making her own sort of little individual designs, statement designs. Now, it does come also with all of your findings. So this is going back to the days of sort of JM classic kits, you know, where you have the gemstones and you have the findings, and you're good to go, aren't you? Now look at everything that you're getting here. The length of chain, shepherd hooks, head pins, featherweight head pins, jump rings, spacers, crimps, your bolt rings as well, the big bolt rings. There's 100 and 150. I can't keep up with our findings quantity, Debbie. It seems to keep changing.
And it seems to keep growing all the time, doesn't it?
More and more and more and more. Once upon a time it was like 45. Then it went up to like 80, didn't it? Mm-hmm. Then it was just over 100. 150 findings you're getting with this. That's a lot.
It is a lot. It is a lot, yes.
And you don't really see 150 when we're looking at this image, do you?
No, you don't, but every single piece is essential.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the pearl necklace that you've made, you only really need a couple of what, a clasp, couple of crimps, jump ring, and that's it, really, isn't it?
Yeah, I've used some of these little spacer beads, but
little
you don't
spacers.
have to use those.
Yeah, all good to go then, basically. And by the way, if you're watching for the very first time and you're thinking, I want to get started in jewellery making, come and join us. It's a wonderful, warm family. And you get started booklet, you get your DVD, have a little look on jewellerymaker.com as well. There's loads of tutorials, and our guest designers are always at hand as well on social media. This is the Get Started booklet that Debbie and I refilmed just recently, actually. Do you remember that, Debbie?
I do.
It seems like ages ago, doesn't it?
It does, actually.
Seems like
a long time ago.
It actually wasn't, though.
No.
Wasn't that long ago. So Debbie will be talking you through how you actually get involved. But I'm still not done. Do you know what is going to make a lot of ears stand on end this morning? Lots of our jewellery maker friends are going to go, huh? Did I hear bead scoop? Yes, you did. I have got a bead scoop of these beautiful pinks and purples. You've got lovely rose quartz, you've got amazing amethyst, I've got pearls here. Oh, hang on a second, what's this? I'm just trying to establish what that is. Some form of agate? I don't know. Never seen anything quite like it. That's the beauty of a bead scoop, because you have a real mixed bag. Is that magnesite maybe?
I'm not sure. I didn't know whether it was. It looks like the almost like imperial jasper, but I don't know if they do them in rounds.
Or like a pink opal even. Yeah. Pearls. I'll tip these out so you can actually see how many that you're actually. Oh, that. Tip them into a dish rather than a flat board like this, like I've just done, because then they're all contained and they're not going to run away, because you get so many it's very difficult to actually sort of control the bead scoop. But I need to do that so I can show you everything that you are getting here. There's cultured pearls in here. I've got amazing amethyst gemstones in here. Look at this, another amethyst round, faceted rounds that you can see. Beautiful, beautiful rose quartz. You've got shell as well, real combinations. I tell you what, this kit is jam-packed in carat weight and jam-packed in the findings that you're actually getting as well. Absolutely, absolutely adore it. Get involved as soon as you possibly can. I'm going to lay these beautiful, big, sizable pearls and your clear quartz, which is definitely pulling on my heartstrings, down the middle of these, so you can see everything that you're about to acquire. Now, £31.75 is where our should-be price is. What that means to those of you that are new to us here at Jewellery Maker, it's what the price tag you would pay if you were to buy each component individually off the, collectively off the website, which is amazing. That's a lot of gemstones here. Amethyst, no less, a high-end gemstone, top quality clear quartz. All those findings, £31.75. But because you're tuning into the live show, and because you are dialing and making those confirmations, we do this.
Wow. Wow. Gosh.
A bead scoop is what?
I know.
That's a large bead scoop as well, I would say. A bead scoop is going to be a real substantial proportion.
It is, because that's what makes your kits go further.
Yeah.
Definitely what makes your gemstones go further, because I was making things and then dipping into that to pick out bits and pieces, feature beads.
Yeah, because there are feature beads in there as well, aren't there?
Oh, there are huge ones in there.
Look at this. Amazing. Tanya, hello to you, my darling, in West Midlands. She's saying, I love bead scoops. It gives you a chance to work with different styles and gemstones you wouldn't normally buy.
That's right.
I agree. Absolutely, Tanya. It forces us out of our comfort zone, which I am most definitely a creature of habit. I'm one of those people that I have to be pushed. I have to be pushed to try something a little bit different. I mean, the fact that I always say, don't I, Tanya, on air, I just restrand this, keep it really plain and simple. That's a kind of like an example of my character, I suppose. I'm quite. I don't want to say boring. I don't think I'm boring.
No. Just that you're comfortable with your style, aren't you?
Yes.
You're comfortable with what you have.
Yes.
But it's nice to be able to someone to actually push you and say, try something different.
A bead scoop does make me do that as well, and everybody says that. £17.95. I mean, I pay that for the amethyst strand. Look at the quality that you're getting here. I can't say exactly, but it does look like Zambian to me, just because it has got that really, really, really rich, intense velvety purple. 150 findings in all of these beautiful bead scoops. I mean, we sell bead scoops on their own. Look at that one. Beautiful agate carved flower. Isn't that gorgeous? Isn't that gorgeous? How many have we got in terms of quantity, Kimbo? Only 77. Oh man, it's not enough, is it, Deb? Because, like I said, bead scoop, say that word.
I know, and everybody wants it. And I don't blame them, because you don't realise until you get a bead scoop home and you actually string it, you realise how many beads you've got.
Yeah, absolutely. How much you're actually getting. Okay, moving on to second part of the kit. Ooh, and we've got demonstrations with these as well, because they're new to me. I'm going to start with the fabrics. Gosh, these beads keep going. Sorry, Emma, they keep running away. Can't control them. Look at these fabrics. I think they're so pretty, and Debbie, I was only talking yesterday, I love working with fabrics in jewellery. I just think you can sew onto them, you can create texture with them. The actual patterns are absolutely beautiful. This one being my favourite. Oh, I don't know actually, they're all gorgeous, aren't they? But this one is one of my favourites. I love that green. Very quintessentially British. Well, we are after all having a garden party, so you think of your bunting, think of your sort of barbecue style dresses, you know, the ones which are sort of A-line and with your cardigan. Love that. So British, so British, and probably patterns just like this. They're so silky and soft.
They are silky and soft, and they're finished beautifully because they don't fray, which is a big bonus.
Right, that is a good bonus.
The edge.
So if you were to think, oh well, I'll tell you what, I'll cut up an old dress or an old t-shirt or skirt of mine, then it's probably going to fray. This is yarn, but it actually feels quite like silk, doesn't it?
It does indeed, yes it does. But I think that the reason I like these is the way it moves.
Yeah.
For those people who do fabrics, you'll know what I mean. It just has a fluidity about it that's really lovely. Some ribbons can be really stiff.
Yeah.
You know, and when you tie things or you try and do headbands, they're actually quite scratchy along the edge.
Yeah.
You know, but these are really, really soft and cool. They're lovely. And for festival jewellery, Glastonbury's coming up soon, I think, isn't it?
Well, yes. Emma, you're off to Glastonbury, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's off to Glastonbury. I was going to sweet talk her to look after my little Brutus, but she's denied him. She's denied him. Were you on the verge of cancer?
Yeah.
Brutus loves Emma. Absolutely loves Emma. But look at these, gorgeous. Absolutely stunning colours, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean...
And you were saying about Glastonbury, festival-style jewellery is all the rage.
And we're talking with that Kerry, who's around the back somewhere, saying just as a headband to tie around your head, you know,
yeah.
and put your hair up. Just perfect for festival jewellery.
Amazing. I mean, our very own Amelia, who's just got married, she wore one of those headdresses on her wedding day. Gorgeous. Oh. It looks so lovely.
I bet she looked lovely.
Well, they both did. They looked adorable. Absolutely adorable. Anybody that does sort of flower bouquets or anything like that, I mean, you could incorporate these. What about doing little individual roses, Debbie?
You can do roses, but you know, if I was just doing card making, they're fabulous to put down the spine of a scrapbook or something, or even just a tie round special presents, you know?
Yeah, nice.
They look really lovely.
Really nice idea.
Really
and then these are new. I've not seen these before. They are little ribbon ends. Well, I say little. They're quite substantial. You get 36 of them in total. They measure 16 millimetres in their size. They're cool, aren't they? So they're going to grip and finish off. And Debbie's going to again show you how to use these, because think outside the box. You know, these could be little handbags, couldn't they?
Yes.
They could be little handbags if you actually sort of folded them over, but they do sort of finish your pieces of jewellery amazingly. Let's bring that price tag in. Again, perfect colours to go alongside your bead scoop and your gemstones. Our should be priced, and there's 9 metres here in total of your yarn. 9 metres, £26.80 is where we should be, but... £14.95. Wearable designs, you know, great for anybody that does textiles, does sort of clothes making as well. I'm inclined to think that you could jazz up shoes with these, maybe as an alternative to laces.
Yep, I was here yesterday and a lady came for an interview with a guest designer, and she's wearing a jacket she's embellished with lots of things. And it was fabulous. I'm looking forward to her joining. But that would be great to embellish on a denim jacket or something, you know, to put roses or even just put around the edge of the collar, and it would look fabulous. Those little cardboard boxes that we have, we had on the trade show again. Nothing stopping you putting a little bit of glue and maybe decorating those. Love it, love it. And like I said, creating not just beautiful jewellery from the gemstones and the findings, but actually from fabrics too, because that is bang, bang, bang on trend right now. Well done. Again, lots and lots and lots of you on those phone lines. I'm loving it. You get 9 meters of this yarn, but I wish you could actually reach into the TV screen and feel how soft it is. Because it is almost really, really, really silky. I need to move on because we want to get over to our lovely Demi. Demi? I'll answer to anything, don't worry.
I apologise, Debbie.
Fine. Anything.
I can't get words out these days. I literally can't get words out. But before we take a wander over, we've got another amazing star buy. Now I've seen this bangle before, but I haven't seen this bangle with the gem setting stage, shall we say, ready, and oh my goodness. Anybody that knows anything about cutting of gemstones straight away will go say, what? A marquise cut. Marquise shaped opal included. Opal, given how it forms, tends to be a cabochon because that's the easiest way to cut it basically, and it does the opal favours. This is marquise. So what that tells you and I as consumers and lovers of this gemstone is that A, it's expensive, it's wasteful, but the opal will be outstanding. Now I'm going to show you the bracelet first. This is solid sterling silver. It's adjustable and expandable. You've got 6.98 grams here, so it literally expands like so, back and forth, and you can literally slip the wrist through. Look at the setting and look at the size and dimensions of that setting, which is just waiting for that beautiful, beautiful marquise opal to be laid within. Now, if you've never done gem setting before, again, we have tutorials on our very own website. We've got the toolkit, which you can invest in, or alternatively, just take it to your local jewellers. They'll set the gemstone in there for you at probably within the hour as well. Solid, precious 925 you've got here. Like I said, over 6 grams of, and there is that adjustable mount, which means that you can just literally retract it and it'll spring back so it fits around the wrist line so beautifully. Now I've seen these on their own, but first time I've actually seen it with the actual charm. Gorgeous, Debbie, isn't it?
It's so simple, isn't it? But lovely.
Really, really beautiful.
I love this bracelet. Somebody's thought about this. I love it.
Wait till you see the opal. Wait until you see that opal. Both sides, can I just say, there is no front and back here. They are both amazing. The reds that are coming through. Wow. Now obviously I'm holding it with my foreclaw. Look at this. Now I'm sheltering it just because there's too much light here in the studio, because we have got multiple light sources, that's so you can see Debbie and I, but wait till you get this home, because honestly it's absolutely smothered in play of colour, and you can actually see glimmers of it coming through. If I turn this round as well, again I wonder, maybe I'll do it just quickly. There's an abundance of play of colour on both sides, so you can literally pick which one you think's the most beautiful. It's entirely up to you. A marquee shaped opal, wow. I only wish you could see as much play of colour as I can. Given the fact that you've got over 6 grams of sterling silver, then it is fairly obvious that it's going to be of amazing, amazing, amazing quality. Flashes of blues and greens and yellows, and that elegant, most elegant of shape. The cabochon is 10 by 5 millimeters, and this is an Australian Cuba PD opal. Now I had the fortune of meeting Andrew Cody, who is directly involved in the mining of this very gemstone, and he is a charming, charming chap, and very, very, very passionate about the opals that come out of the ground, the quality that he offers to his amazing customers. Solid, precious 925 sterling silver, all of this beautiful, beautiful lustre. And as we said, so simple, Debbie, but yet so stylish.
I just think the simpler designs are usually the ones that are stylish, actually.
Yeah, and it's all about the gemstone then, isn't it?
Absolutely. It is all about the gemstone, but I do think the way that's been made, it is beautiful. It's so simple and very comfortable to wear, and I don't like bangles.
I like bangles.
Do you?
I do like bangles, but it's infuriating when you can't get them on and off. So the fact that you have actually got that adjustability really does, sort of, well, definitely appeals to me. Let's bring that price tag in for you, because there's only a few of these available. wow, I'd pay that for the opal on its own, without shadow of a doubt. I would pay that for the sterling silver or for the gemstone. Well, to be honest, multiply it by twice, 3 times, 4 times even, because most jewellery establishments would be commanding that kind of price for a Kuba PD opal, for a marquee shaped.
Yeah, they would, absolutely. And I have a problem that my hand is quite wide, yet I've got a small wrist.
Yeah.
So when I put bangles on, they come off.
Yeah.
And they annoy me. So that's perfect because you can open it up, put your hand in, and then just close
Exactly.
it to the side. And not more comfortable.
Yeah, it's not going to be clanging around and scratching as well. Yeah, because it's made to sort of retract back to the sort of shape of the actual or size of the wristline, shall we say? Because yeah, most people find that, Debbie. You know that you've got to get it past the knuckles, haven't you?
Yeah.
Which is obviously the widest part of your hand. $24.95. Check online dealers. You know, gemstone dealers. You know, ones that will sell you a loose gemstone on its own, and see if you can find a Marquise faceted Kuba PD opal at that price. I highly, highly doubt it. But Kim's just said something in my ears.
Oh no, is it going down? Wow.
Could you even source the gemstone for that?
Probably not. I mean, I think, I said this last time I was on when we had these, I think. I don't remember the gemstone setting being on the bangle then, I have to say. I think it was separate. But these, for anybody who's got teenagers doing exams or what have you, it's quite a young gift. I don't know, I think.
And opals are really fashionable at the moment.
Yeah, so somebody, you could buy that and say, well done with your exam. Or,
yeah.
You know, it's
absolutely.
a nice present.
Or commiserations.
Well, whichever.
As the case might be. Don't worry, it's not the end of the world, you know. Yeah, totally. I mean, and opals, if you speak to a lot of the teenagers, sort of 17, 18, 19-year-olds, they're loving opals at the moment. There's a lot of fashion. If you've noticed, they've kind of erupted in the high street, sort of, you know, in your high street jewellers as well. Popularity, and it's never really gone out of fashion. Absolutely stunning. $18.95 is absolutely ridiculous. That's so incredibly low for the sterling silver or the gemstone on its own. But like I said, we only had 27 of these available, and they are going very, very, very quickly, and I'm not surprised by that. If you've never done gem setting before, Debbie, it's so simple, isn't it? It
is simple, and that particular one is probably quite easy to do because the little claws are quite long, they're quite easy to do. Some of them can be quite tricky, but no, that's perfect. Really simple, really simple. We've had guest designers do it for the first time on air, actually, haven't we? I know. And it's a case of just literally rock those claws, do it in opposites, so sort of the 11 o'clock to the 5 o'clock and the 1 o'clock to the 7 o'clock, do you know what I mean? Just to make sure that gemstone is sort of central. Okay, I'll leave those final few with you as I take a mosey over to our gorgeous Debbie, because of course she has been creating for your garden party. It was our Tom's 30th on, well, in fact yesterday, it was his 30th yesterday, so we had a little garden party as well as the sort of Queen's birthday celebration. And it bucketed down. Aww. Oh well, we stood there with our brollies. Typical, isn't it? Typical. So all the colour, it wasn't in the sky, it was in the jewellery that we were all wearing. Stunning, Debbie. Which is your favourite piece? Oh, I've got a couple of favourites actually. I love the pearl necklace. That takes me back though, because I remember having one like that years ago. A long time ago. Which one? The pearl one. Yeah. Right at the end. Yeah, it is fab. And then I quite like the long one with all the bubbles on it. I think that's really fun. Yeah, little fluttery. Yeah, I love that as well, because you can just imagine. I'd probably want to stroke that. I know I'd be doing this a lot. Yeah, it is soft actually, isn't it? Yeah, it is soft. It is beautiful, soft. And on this one here, where you've got, you know, the detailing of the fabric at the front, but you've also, if I just quickly turn that round, you've actually used it at the back, so really simple. Just to tie it in a bow. Yeah, really simple way of actually fixing your jewellery as well. Stunning, and looks so incredibly polished. And then on the bracelet, you just literally tied intermittently. Yep, I've just cut that up into little strips, and then I've just tied it around the bracelet just to give it a different look, and little earrings to match, and the necklace as well. I just think sometimes it's nice just to do that. It's quirky. Just take little bits of the fabric and tie it around. I think it looks really nice. I do as well. And the earrings, you've done it with the earrings too. And then you've got those lovely ribbon ends, which I've not seen before. No, they are huge. They are huge. Huge, but lovely.
And you've used it actually as a feature.
I have. I've used them in all sorts of ways.
So that's actually what you're going to be demoing?
Yep, just how to use them in lots of different ways.
Lots of different ways. Fantastic. Okay, over to you, my darling.
All right, okay. Right, so you'll notice on these very large cord endings, if you'd like to call it, if I stand one there, you'll see that the teeth point down. Well, to grab your ribbon, obviously they need to be folded back, okay? So you need to be able to fold those yourself back, because otherwise they're not going to grab onto your ribbon. So you need to take hold of these. If I can just take that one, and you need your flat nose pliers, and there's 6 teeth along here. So I just do it 3 at a time, just kink them in, making sure that it's in a straight line with a slight bend, depending on the amount of ribbon. And that's nice actually that they've left it like this, because if you've got a really thick, say, t-shirt yarn, you'll have a lot more than if you've got a very fine ribbon. Yes, you can twist it accordingly.
Exactly. Now, I'm just thinking, really because soft. There is the nature of this kit, I'm thinking, you know, it's all ages as well.
It is.
So this is something which would be appropriate probably for the youngsters as well.
Absolutely.
They're not; those teeth aren't so sharp that they're, you know, dangerously
no, they're not
sharp.
They're not sharp at all, actually, but they will go into your
They'll
ribbon.
Grip.
So when you've got your ribbon and you're ready to pop it in, open this up slightly, and they are soft, so you can do that. They're quite malleable. So take your ribbon, bunch it up,
pop it in the centre.
Pop it in the centre, and literally just fold it closed.
And that's it.
And then that grabs onto it,
So
which is nice
simple.
and neat and tidy. Okay.
Yeah.
I haven't done that particularly well. I haven't centred it, but you can do that at home a lot better than I have. Right. So that's one thing you can do.
Yeah, that's their sole purpose, really. Well, not sole, but their main purpose.
Their main purpose, absolutely.
Yeah.
So that's one thing.
Debbie being Debbie thinks outside the box.
Yes, I do. Right, so I flattened one of these, and they're very easy to flatten. You literally just pull them out with your fingers, like so, and use your flat nose pliers just to make sure that is completely flat, like that. And then use your round nose pliers and gradually, you have to do this gradually, bit by bit, start to turn them in.
So it's kind of like sheet metal then that you're actually working with.
No, it is. Yeah, it is. And you could texture the other side if you wanted to. You can keep doing that until you do it on both sides, and then you've got your 2-hole spacer. Okay.
That's like a little scroll.
Yeah, like a little scroll. So then you can put your cords through. If you did macrame, you could put 2 cords and one could sit in the centre. Yeah. You know, you can do your macrame around it, and then you've got something to put a little tassel on the front, which I've done on one of the bracelets there with some chain. Nice idea. So turn it into sort of like a bubble style bracelet. Yeah, absolutely. Or why not use it as a spacer on a necklace? And I didn't get time to do this, but I just took a block and a hammer, and I just hammered the little teeth flat, okay? So they just hammered them flat to the back. Yeah. And then that could be used, say, halfway along a necklace, quite a contemporary necklace, and have the chain hanging from one and something hanging from another. You know, nice idea. Or have it at the centre of a bracelet. You could do lots of these. I wondered if you could do lots of these side by side, sort of as a bracelet like that or like that. I didn't get time to do it, and just pop a little hole in and link them together. I just think they're really, really pretty and very versatile, and the amount that you get is unbelievable. 36. Great with leather, I'm thinking straight away. Very because of the teeth, leather. They'll grip on, won't they? Really nice. Very good with leather, actually, because then they're not that sharp that they're not going to rip the leather. They're not going to cause that big a hole. So they will just sink into the leather, which is what you want. Love that idea. Now, we have got lots to squeeze in, and Debbie, I know that one of your, you love this product. I do, and if I'd have known it was on the show, I would have ordered it yourself. Now you get the 2 pots. This is what we called silly gum moulding compound, and I'm going to hand you over to Debbie to talk you through what you do with these. Okay. Whilst I open it. I have a tiny pot of these in my handbag all the time, and if I go somewhere and I see a button or a texture or something I like, I get them out. I'm terrible at doing that now. Right, so you've got a white pot there, and you've got the blue pot there. Do be careful. Do make sure that you put the right top back on. Right. Because it will react. So duly noted. There, okay. So you take a small amount of the white and the blue, depending what you're taking a mould of, obviously. Take an even amount, take the same amount from the white, the same amount from the blue. You mix it together in your fingers until the colour is uniform. It goes a pale blue and it's no stripes or anything. And then you've got a short window. It depends how warm it is, really. If you're in a cold environment, you've probably got a couple of minutes. In this environment, you've probably got 30 seconds or so to be able to push it onto whatever you want. This is perfect for if you do silver clay. Tracy uses this a lot, one of our other guest designers, to take little moulds of shells, of charms, that sort of thing. I take textures with this as well. It's good for textures, small textures, buttons especially.
Is that what these are?
No, those are from here. Those are some of the moulds.
Ah, okay.
I've just been playing.
But you can use that with these moulds as well, can't you?
You can.
So yeah, great way of actually sort of casting, making casts, if you like.
Because sometimes you've got something, but you want the relief.
So do you have to bake this or anything like that? No, you just literally leave it.
Literally in seconds.
In seconds?
Yeah, in about 30 seconds.
How much fun is this? It's the first time I've actually brought it to air, actually.
Is it?
Yeah, first time I've seen this. I've heard about it, but
really useful.
I know I'm going to love this. Well, Debbie, you know what I love polymer.
Well,
so if I don't even have to bake it.
Oh no. And this will always be flexible because it is a mould. You've then got your own mould, you see. That's what you do. It's not something that you do as a button. It's something to take a mould of to then fill it with the resin or the clay.
I love that idea.
It goes like this.
So literally,
goes soft.
Yeah, like this kind of fabric.
So you can push out your.
I'm going to ask something, and I don't know the answer genuinely to this. Could you possibly use it for baking?
No.
Right, there we go.
And not as far as I know. I don't think it. No, I think it would react with heat.
Fair enough.
I think. I'm not sure, but I think it would react with heat. I've never done it. But these are brilliant if you go into shops. These nice Victorian buttons.
Yeah.
You take textures of.
Oh yeah, just
buy
have some in your bag
and
squish it over the top.
Yeah. Or texture sheets. Sometimes I want the relief.
Yeah,
of
great
the
idea. You've got 300 grams, so it's going to go a long way then, Debbie.
It lasts for a long time, unless you're going to take moulds of a huge heart or a pebble or something. Then you're going to use it all. But
how amazing! I love it. I've not seen it before. Well, I've heard of it. I knew we had silly gum, but it's the first time I'm actually bringing it to air, so I know this is something that I'll enjoy.
How much it is, because I know how much it is in the shops because I saw it yesterday.
Go on. How much is it in the shops?
Well, it ranges on the internet. I think you can find it for sort of £27, 35 something or other. I think it was yesterday.
35 yesterday. Okay. Getting both pots for £21.95 with us here at Jewellery Maker, and they are, like I say, large pots. They're not little tiny pots that you can sometimes pick up as like sort of tester size. It is going to last a long way. £21.95.
That's really good.
So, do we need to wear any sort of protective handwear?
No, nothing at all. No,
nothing.
No.
Just make sure you don't mix up the tops, the lids.
Yes, because they do react together. So make sure you put the right lid on the right pot and just keep them separate. Make sure you don't get any of the blue and the white or white and the blue. No, just store them like that.
Gosh, they're very easy then to look after.
Lovely.
And something maybe that children can use.
Yes, they could. Just make sure that if they're very tiny, they don't put it in their mouths.
Yeah, yes. Of course, with supervision. £21.95 only. Now, speaking of making beautiful moulds, again, these are fab. Who used to do bubble writing when they were in school? Me. I used to as well. Bubble writing. Do you still do it, Kim? Yeah. You know when you had to do your coursework? Mine was always bubble writing on the front.
Posters. You always do bubble writing.
Yeah, had to be bubble writing. Yeah. Look at these. They're fun.
They're brilliant, actually, because you can put resin into those and you can put... these are really for soft icing.
Right. So you can cook with these? Ice with these, sorry. You're baking?
I don't know if you can bake with them. I have to find out for you from the
As in do your decorative icing, that's what I mean.
Yes, cake icing. So you can do things like that. But I use these for clay. I've done 1 or 2 nameplates for little kids' rooms and things like that. Little fridge magnets to put on the fridge. You can make lots of because you can buy those, can't you? Fridge magnets that go on the fridge. But you can make them and put a little strip of magnetic strip on the back and do it yourself.
Love that idea. Obviously, then again, first time I've seen these. And you haven't just got the alphabet. You've got numbers at the bottom, and then you've also got sort of your punctuations. You've got some smiley faces. Use of the euro there. Don't know how much longer we're going to need to use that, but yeah, you know, it's and your and sign and your smiley face, your brackets. I love it, and it is what's it? What GDO? How do you pronounce that?
It's a Pebeo alphabet GDO mould.
Yeah, that.
I think so. GDO?
GDO?
Not sure.
GDO?
Not sure, to be honest.
It's to go with polymer clay, but you can use it with resin, which we've also got coming up later in the show, and we have got polymer clay coming up later on as well. But yes, you can use it for your icing. Should be $12.95. Now again, I know I was actually in one of those cook shop places on the weekend. So expensive to get moulds like this.
They are expensive. I mean, if you've got children that like to make things around the house, you can also buy air dry clay, obviously, and push them in and what have you. But if you're doing polymer clay things, you can make rings with them. If you've got the rings with the little disc on, you can stick them on. You can make lots of little rings. All sorts of things you can do with these. They're really useful.
Love it, love it, love it. Okay, moving on, because we've got also, and you did mention about using your little seed beads, which I can see you've done, Debbie, in your designs. These gorgeous tubes, which go on and on. And on and on and on and on and on. They're going to look amazing with the kit and with those new ribbon ends. They measure in size 4mm. So again, if you got that blue lace agate earlier on.
Oh, yes.
Just restranded.
Really, yeah, absolutely. And these look nice just put onto memory wire, just as a necklace to hang something else off. I think they're really useful.
I do as well. If you love your seed beading, then these are absolutely beautiful.
Yes, definitely.
If you love doing sort of your French beading, they like Sarah Elvin, again, absolutely beautiful. Just using these to space between gemstones so light can be influenced to the surface of I don't know, a plain round or something like that. They work beautifully. We launched them not that long ago, in actual fact, and they've been immensely popular. It's going to make all your gemstones go that little bit further as well.
They do. You can put them at the back of the neck if you've got a necklace and you've finished with your gemstones, you know, on your collarbone, and you can use these at the back of the neck. Well, the amount of times that you'll grab for these is amazing. Yeah. It really is.
But yet, the tubes are so deceptive because, you know, you've got approximately 600, but so deceptive. You know, if I just literally turn it over, you can see just the dimensions, the actual sort of circumference of the tube is substantial. And I'm not going to try and count that layer, but obviously you're going to get loads and loads and loads. They go on and on and on and on and on. Fabulous. Already lots of you making confirmations, especially in the 4mm. We love a 4mm round just because they are so versatile. You could channel set these if you wanted to. We're going to go straight down. Now, when we launched them, I know they were definitely double figures, and it was considerably more than what you've got on your screen. $9.95. They were originally really about £15, weren't they?
Yeah, that's really good. And now we're in the summer mode of doing friendship bracelets and what have you. This is perfect because you can get a 1mm cord through these.
Yes, absolutely. Your leather and your suedette and everything. Great for gents jewellery too.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that's there's lots of designers like Thomas Sabo,
Thomas Sabo's got these everywhere.
Yeah,
absolutely everywhere. Their designs, absolutely.
Literally,
everywhere. Thomas
Sabo. I've got what's the charm one? I've just Pandora, that's it. Swarovski as well. Just using literally sort of a satin cord, and it's like that sliding knot, and a few of these on the top. So
that's it.
And for him and her, you know, making those sort of couple styles, or for partners and girlfriends, whichever. Love it. Well done. A third off that price tag for you this morning. So well done. Do stay where you are. Super busy. Now we've relaunched, Debbie. The bracelet boards.
I want one of those. I haven't got one of those. That's nice in black. Oh, I like
Isn't
that.
it stylish?
I like that.
I reckon. Now, we've not reinvented the wheel here. We've been doing the bracelet boards for I don't know how long.
Yeah.
But in the black, don't you think they look really stylish?
I do.
And also, don't you think they're going to keep longer?
Well, not only that, my view is that if you have your seed beads of your gold, silver, whatever, you can see them a lot easier.
Yeah, that's true.
You really can. You can see them a lot easier on there.
That's true. But I'm one of those people, I'm a little bit of a clean freak. If I get sort of dust particles and I can't get it off quite quickly, it infuriates me and I have to replace it. this is going to last that bit longer.
Won't show the marks either.
Yeah, exactly. So for those of you that have had our bracelet boards before, they give you, you'll know the sort of, nothing's changed about the actual design, just the colour basically. You can actually measure out your circles. I mean, if you've got the bead scoop earlier on, you've got wells in the centre there, which will contain the gemstones. So you can do the different size of bracelets. You can lay them out along the bottom of the board itself. They make a big difference. Well, you saw me actually sort of tipping out that bead scoop earlier on, didn't you? And how many ended up on the floor, Em? Don't know.
2.
2.
So that's quite good, actually.
That was pretty good going.
It's good for you, actually. And for me, be everywhere.
Yeah. Generally, a lot more end up on the floor.
Yeah, they do.
And my dog ends up chasing them around around the floor. So yes, exactly. And you don't want your dog eating gemstones.
No.
This is going, or your children picking them up for that matter as well. So this is going to contain them in that area. But they have also got that measurement, so you know, you know exactly what size you're making, and if you're making commissions or you're at any summer fates, etc. So we've relaunched the bead, the bracelet board in this lovely black, £1.95. They stack on top of each other as well. They literally stack on top of each other. So say you've got something on the way for your sister. That's her bracelet. And you've got something on underway for your mum. Just pop them on top of each other. If you've got a pop out or something like that, you've got something on underway for your best friend, just stack it on top. You know, they just progress. They do absolutely progress. Well done. Stay where you are. I've got to move on. There is a massive quantity. Most people do actually sort of multi-buy on those as well. Now, what was that? Earlier on, now, this is the first time you're seeing it close up.
Yeah.
If you had to nip out, maybe take your kids to school, I've got less than 100 of these available. And how many in baskets? Gosh, about 50 in baskets already, so it's very popular. Deb, isn't it beautiful?
It is beautiful. It is absolutely beautiful.
I wouldn't do anything with it.
No, not me.
Other than pop it on a chain.
Yeah. I think it's gorgeous.
It's like it's got 24 karat gold leaf all the way around. I'm not saying it has, but it's like beautifully gilded on the exterior with your jump ring at the top. So, like I said, so simple to just lace a chain through there and you're away.
Beautiful.
Gold.
Absolutely beautiful. It really is lovely.
Amazing. And you've got your druzy texture on the one side, you've got the natural formation, the progression of your amethyst gemstone here, and then if I just tilt it like so, you can see that lovely flash of gold coming from, it is a type of gilding, isn't it?
It is. I don't actually know what it is, but it is a gilding. It's absolutely beautiful the way it's been done, and it's nice it's been left rough actually.
Yeah, I think so as well.
Because it matches the look of the druzy.
I think beautiful. So as well. Love it. Brand new in today, and you won't believe how affordable this was. £6.95.
That's gorgeous.
Again, you know, I'm thinking key fobs, that would be such a lovely gift.
It would. I wonder if you could put another jump ring and have it hanging like that.
Yeah, why not?
You probably could actually.
Why not? Hanging in a window somewhere, maybe a light bulb.
That would be nice actually, see the light through it.
Yeah,
be lovely.
Gorgeous. £6.95 only. Absolutely amazing. Now, that is a recap, so get them whilst you can. Do check out those baskets because they were very, very popular. Now, deal of the day, news. It has changed. We were going to be bringing you the toggle deal, which was amazing, fantastic, very exciting. Don't think as exciting as this though. We're about to bring you your most popular bag, storage bag, that is this amazing black, satchel style. It is our most popular by an absolute street. You know, our guest designers don't just have 1 or 2 of these, they have sort of 10s and 20s and 30s of them. Now, it's coming up at 11 AM, and for the first time ever in JM history, we are price slashing it considerably. We've got 1,000 in quantity, which might sound like loads. It's really not. It's really not. It will be an on-screen sellout, in my opinion. Make sure you do stay tuned. Coming up in the next hour, we've got some amazing black pearls.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy-to-follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they? Look at the size, look at the luster, look at smooth nacre surface. They're like little buttons, so they have got that flat surface and then beautifully domed like a cabochon. The dome in itself is only going to elevate that lovely pearlescence that you get across. Now, why is it that the world absolutely loves a black pearl? Is it because it makes comparisons to a Tahitian pearl? I'm going to say no, because actually Tahitian pearl is a completely different colour. You know, you've got sort of a silvery, aubergine, inky colour with a Tahitian pearl, which I absolutely love, don't get me wrong. This is a definite midnight intense black. And the Queen herself has got that monochrome combination going on with these beautiful, within her personal collections, that is worth absolutely millions. Now, I'm not saying that these are worth millions, of course. They are, however, the real deal cultured pearls, and they are sizable. Whenever you get a double millimeter measurement in pearls, because they are an organic gemstone and they grow progressively, approximately 1 millimeter per year, it means that you are going to get considerably high price tags. Now, I've got just over 100 of these available. That's it. And I wish I had more. Drilled through the centre, but you could turn these into, you know, your stud earrings. You can suspend these. Perfect for bracelets. But again, I think so anyway, because you have actually got that flat surface, Debbie. Do you agree with that? Yeah. So they're going to lay lovely across sort of the actual wrist line itself. They're black, but they're that wonderful midnight blue black.
They are, they're beautiful, aren't they? And they're lovely to use with those sort of little spacer beads we had earlier. Those would look fabulous in between.
I agree.
But they've got a beautiful sheen to them, actually, like an inky sort of petrol on water sort of colour.
Well,
do you know what I mean?
It's kind of like opals. Black opals are the most expensive and the most valued in the world. And I'm not, if you're thinking, what do you mean opal is like a pearl? Bear with me. The main body colour itself, it actually pushes forward the play of colour somewhat, and it almost enhances it, encourages it to the surface. The same applies with the pearlescence of a pearl. You know, because it has got that very dark body colour, it enhances, almost encourages the pearlescent sheens. So whilst you might be thinking, well, they're black, Elle, they're black, but when you actually take this out into sort of different environments, I mean, here on your screen, you can see that spectrum, can't you? You know, you can see the light actually reflecting maybe sort of things around you. If you were in sort of a very green area, it might be a lot of green coming through. If you had sort of reds and pinks surrounding you, you'll probably see more of those colours coming through. Now, I've got a triple figure quantity, but it is just over 100, and that, by the way, that's past tense. Already we have got regular pearl buyers, regular jewellery makers saying, I love a black pearl, Elle, I especially love these sizes, and I love that intensity of colour, and I know that this star buy is going to be amazing in terms of its price point. That's why Lee and Margaret and many others have chosen to multi-buy. I'm with you. It's the contrast. It's the fact that you can make something. Pearls are very traditional, but then taking a black pearl and maybe teaming it with your white pearls, which I can do that for you as well, that alone takes it into sort of something which is quite contemporary, very cutting edge, very, very couture almost, and very on trend. Now, for an entire strand of 10 by 9 millimeter black pearls, we are taking it low. Gone are the days where we used to see, very seldom I should point out, we used to see double figure pearls, culture pearls, genuine culture pearls, if ever in black to be honest, but they would always be in excess of £20–30 here at Jewellery Maker, and those were hugely competitive prices. Now, well, it's a whole other ball game. If you are new to us, make sure you get these home. Use that 30 days, use that money back guarantee, get it home within your own two hands, fall in love with your own purchase, justify your purchase, and if it doesn't pull on those heartstrings the way it is for us right now, simply return it to us and we will refund every single penny and pound that you have paid on your pearls. However, I know that that's not going to be the case. I know that none of these are going to be returned just because of the quality. Look at that high sheen. They're almost like mirror reflective. And well done to all of those of you on the phone lines. Thank you for your trust. I know I'm not about to disappoint you in terms of your price point. And all of those web bidders, because we are taking that double millimetre measurement to £12.95. You know, anything over 10 mil is regarded as, you know, they're 10 years approximately old, dependent on the water temperature. That takes a lot of expense to farm and cultivate these beautiful genuine gemstones. And for them to have that perfect midnight black. You can get pearls in all different colours. They form naturally in different colours, or they can actually be dyed. Either or, neither here nor there. As long as they have got that lovely pearlescent reflective beauty, then they are absolutely sought after and desired. Like I said, our own queen, she had some black pearls and white pearls in earrings, and they were valued at millions. I mean, yes, okay, you've got the fact that it was Queenie's herself piece of jewellery, but surely it symbolises the luxury and the exclusivity of a black pearl. Absolutely amazing. Of course, movies, the famous Pirates of the Caribbean have probably done something to enhance the actual desirability of a black pearl as well. Do you think, Debbie?
I think so, definitely. Oh, without a shadow of a doubt, of course, yes.
Johnny Depp.
Yeah.
You
Well,
know,
what can you say? Just on
if Johnny Depp's involved, then yeah, it's gonna enhance quite a lot of interest. Do you know he's 50?
You see?
50. He looks amazing, doesn't he?
He does. It's a bit weird though.
He is a bit quirky.
Bit weird.
He's very quirky. Now, do you love your black pearls? Would you like some matching Keshis? Oh, look. Look. Wait. Look at that for a combination. Could that be any more beautiful?
Oh, that's lovely.
The white pearls are coming up a little bit later on. Right now we're about to do the black Keshi pearls. Now a Keshi pearl at the moment, along with your biwa, very, very, very sought after, therefore price tags are usually a lot more considered. I think it's fantastic that these organic gemstones are being embraced for their organic, original shapes and sizes. Again, formed within the mollusk in exactly the same way, but they've got curves, they've got crevices, they've got texture, which again shows that they are genuine gemstones, and then they have got that real intense black colour. Now, I've got less than 100 of these available, so we will need a little bit of urgency on the web and on the phone lines. And the fact that the first person that made confirmations has chosen to multi-buy tells me that you're already amazed, delighted with what price tag that Kim has put onto your screens. But for less than 100, as in terms of quantity, what you can see on the web is this. It's not your price. We're going lower. I love a Keshi pearl, but those black pearls make them really edgy.
They do, don't they?
Really funky.
Really inky. It looks like the old. Well, when I was at school, I'm very much older than you, Elle, but they did have little ink pots, and it reminds me of the blobs of ink on blotting paper.
Yeah,
do you know what I mean? It's got that shiny Indian ink sort of look.
Debbie,
what?
Have you noticed what's happened?
What's that? £8.95.
I didn't want to interrupt you then, but I just think, I thought, you're making such a really good point, but I knew that you hadn't noticed that this was going to £8.95. I thought at best we were going to be matching the previous price point, which would have been amazing, of course. £8.95. Look at how many of you are on the phone lines, and again, multi-buying. Kimberly, Margaret, Shirley, Maureen, Sylvia, Julie, another Margaret, Cindy, West Yorkshire, Renee and Lillian. Love it, love it. I totally agree though, Debbie. Yeah, those lovely ink blots and clouds where you get the lovely pictures almost. And you can, isn't it psychiatrists that use those?
Yes, to see what's in the picture.
What do you see in the picture?
Because you can make lovely flower petals out of that as well.
Is anyone else seeing a little dolphin there?
A little bit.
Or a stingray, or a manta ray, or something like that. And a little fishy down here. Anyone else? That's the beauty of your Keshi pearls. They're all individual, they're all absolutely unique, and you'll still have that wonderful pearlescence across the surface of them. We have less than 100 of these available though, so you will need to be quite speedy on those phone lines. I need to move on because there's more to bring you, including ruby, sapphire, and silver findings. Oh my goodness. Wait, these are long strands. Look at that ruby.
Well, that's lovely.
Now, I've only got 50 left in stock. Comes with sterling silver findings in your little gold box. Oops. So you can see the luxury of it. Your sapphire. I mean, sapphire, the most recognised, the most well-known is blue, of course. So look at this. This hasn't been on your screen all year, by the way. First time this has been allowed to come to air this morning for the garden party. Look at the quality of this sapphire. Definite blues. Rich and regal. Amazing, isn't it? Sometimes that a ruby can be so dark that it's bordering on black. Not the case here. And the same applies with your ruby. Sometimes it can be so dark that it's bordering on black. Not the case here. Really beautiful organic shapes. It's how you imagine to unearth this very gemstone. You can imagine rubies and sapphires sort of when you're sifting through those riverbeds in whatever location of the world these are found, because it does vary, of course. That's not what determines the actual value. When you're sifting through the actual water of the riverbeds and you see, imagine stumbling across just one of these gemstones. Imagine how long it took an individual miner to accumulate all of these rubies and sapphires, and you're about to get them. 50, by the way, I've got 50 opportunities in the world. First time being on your screens. You're about to get them with the sterling silver findings, which includes a length of chain, 925 sterling silver length of chain, and that has actually got, it's a metre long length, and that actually has got the links on the end. Sorry, there we go. Metre long length, and you've got that little link and the 925 just here. You've also got your toggles. Can I lay that across my wrist line? There we go. You get one of those, and you get 2 pairs of your shepherd hooks as well. So there's a lot of precious metal included in this lovely little little gift box as well. Real luxury. So straight away you know you're going to be making 2 pairs of earrings at least. Because you probably only need a couple of your rubies or your sapphires actually included in that, if at all. You've got a metre long length of chain, so that in itself could be 2 necklaces and a bracelet, probably more if you wanted to, and excluding how much carat weight you choose to invest in each of your pieces. There's 110 carats in both your ruby and your sapphire. They are totally and utterly natural colour that you're seeing here, and they are very closely linked. The only thing that separates them is the amount of chromium that is present. Chromium is what brings a ruby this gorgeous red colour. Coming your way, first time this year. They've not been on your screens since last year. They've been under lock and key, or for your garden party. I mean, ruby is next month's birthstone, of course. Sapphire is September's birthstone, of course. How many of us are lucky enough to own 220 carats of both, of those gemstones?
I'm certainly not. I think that those 2 strands there are my favourite so far today.
Really?
Yeah.
High praise. Why is that?
Because I wear a lot of burgundy and I wear a lot of grey, and the blues are a steel sort of blue grey,
almost like
blue. A stormy sky grey. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And those are perfect for all the things I bought last year that have the masala colour in them.
Yeah.
In my wardrobe, which I love, and those would go beautifully.
I totally agree, and you can tell that they're sapphire. That's the wonderful thing. You can tell that they're ruby, and even with their sort of organic shape, you can tell that they are definite reds and blues. They're not so dark. My goodness, something exciting is about to happen. We've got guest designers multi-buying these and getting involved. I'm not surprised at all. Hello to you, Fleur. Hello to you, Debbie. Hello to you, Bedfordshire. We've got new buyers on the phone lines as well. Price dropped for you this morning. It's literally not, this hasn't been on your screen. I mean, you'd pay that for the sterling silver.
Yeah, but doesn't it tell you that the designers are coming in? Because we all would go for those, because they're different, because they're not shiny, because they're more contemporary.
Yeah.
They will look completely different. They will look really modern in a piece. You could do something quite statement art gallery piece of jewellery with those. Yeah. And it would look fabulous.
100%. I really do embrace Faceted by Mother Nature. Yeah. 1995 today, and I'm saying today because I don't think this is going to be on your screen ever again. To be honest, they're going to be on screen sellouts. I really do embrace the Faceted by Mother Nature, because I think genuine gemstones look beautiful in their most organic, their most rustic, I suppose, when their quality of colour is like this. I'm not talking about ruby, which is bordering on black, or blue sapphire, which is so dark that you can barely detect those traces of colour. I'm talking about obvious ruby, which is what we want, and the more primary, the more valuable, basically. You've heard me say that previously before. Gemologists agree, the more primary those colours, the more valuable the actual gemstone is. Now we had, how many did we have, sorry, Kimbo? 50. There's nowhere near that quantity left, so do check out those baskets and good luck. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Just because I move on, I'm going to leave those final few for you to actually sort of sort out amongst yourselves. Okay, moving on to sapphire and ruby, and then on to amethyst. Oh. Look at the quality of this cut. Oh no, someone's put it together.
Oh, that's pretty.
Did Mark do it? Right, can I just say, I bought a bracelet which is an amethyst almost exactly the same as this. It took Mark a minute. I actually bought a bracelet like this. Emma might remember actually. It was sterling silver with a rose gold.
Yeah.
And it had a little aquamarine in the centre, much smaller.
Oh, yeah.
When we were working together on the USA channel, I know I paid more as a member of staff than what you're about to. This Mark is actually, guest designer Mark has actually put this together for you. So, shows you, and I'll hold it actually out like this, I think is probably best. You can see the entire piece. How pretty is that? Now, it took Mark minutes. You literally connect this to your jump rings, to your chain, and it's all sorted. How pretty is that? How pretty? A 1.81 carat amethyst, and by the way, you're getting more sterling silver because it's not just what you're seeing here. You've also got this lovely little charm, and I would do exactly the same as what Mark has done. I'd actually use the charm for something else. That's a lot of sterling silver that you're seeing there, which you can go on to stamp if you wanted to, engrave, put your own personalised message if you wanted to, and you've got your sterling silver, a further 4 sterling silver jump rings that you can see in the bottom of the dish. It's part of our birthstone collection, so for any February baby out there, or if you know of any February babies, what a beautiful kit! What a beautiful present this would be. The quality of the amethyst. Look at that. How that's amazing, isn't it? Do I have to give this back? I really, really like it. I want to wear this just because it's so simple. It goes back to what we were saying, Debbie. Simple designs.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that would be lovely as a bridesmaid's gift,
yeah.
Or something like that. I think that's really, really pretty.
I do as well.
Ever so pretty. And I agree actually with Mark, he's left that separate.
I think we're all thinking the same. Use it as something different.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now, $19.95 for all of that sterling silver, for the richness of your amethyst, faceted amethyst, and we're not even stopping there. Well done to those of you that have made those confirmations. Think about... I'm not passing up. I'm not passing. That's going in my shopping basket, Debbie. Look how pretty this is.
It's lovely, isn't it?
And there's a lot of sterling silver included. You've got, you know, a big gram weight there, and you don't need to invest it all into this one bracelet if you don't want to. Look at the lustre, £10 only. Have we got many of these, Kimbo? 63. I have a bracelet like this which is almost identical, and I paid, I'm pretty certain, about £25 for it. Mine's aquamarine, but it's exactly the same design. Loads of the big designers, loads of the celebrities right now, for example, have you seen the willow style bracelets, which all the singers are wearing? Amanda Holden is wearing a lot of Gemporia jewellery at the moment. It's quite simplistic, all about the gemstone and the texture of the sterling silver, so it's really on trend. This is something that I would wear day in, day out, never take it off.
It's lovely, it really is lovely.
Gorgeous. Got to move on in the essence of time. Okay, stay where you are, because we've got gold-plated sterling silver findings coming your way. Now, Debbie, you know we were talking about a piece of jewellery earlier?
Yeah.
These are what I'd like.
Are they?
So I'll get some. I shall get some. These are what I'd like with it. because of the luxury of them, it just tells me any gemstone. I always favour sterling silver because of the quality of the gemstones that Jewellery Maker actually offer, and I love our findings again because of the quality of the actual findings that we have. Now within this pack you get 45 pieces. It includes a length of chain like this, which I love. Gorgeous. 8 inches. 8 inches of solid sterling silver. You've got your crimps. Then you've got your head pins. Then you've got 2 pairs of your shepherd hooks. Then you've got your jump rings, just here. Then you've got your crimp covers. And then you've got 2 of your lobster claws. These are luxury, aren't they? It's gold, precious gold, over your 925 sterling silver, but it's the consistency of colour which makes, I think, ours incomparable, or uncomparable, beautiful. Whichever the word is.
It is, it's beautiful. It looks as what it is. It looks absolutely quality, doesn't it? It
100%.
Really does.
And if you just took, and I've done this myself, the chain, one of your lobster claws, and a jump ring, you've got a gold-plated sterling silver bracelet, which is beautiful, that you're going to wear day in and day out.
Absolutely.
And you'll have made it, by the way, for pence. Get that? I can't get my head around that.
No.
If you break down what the price tag that we take this to, if you break it down per component to actually make a bracelet, and I'm right, Debbie, you don't need anything else, do I?
No,
other than a jump ring.
That's it. That's
jump ring and your lobster claw and chain.
Yeah, that's it. Nothing
3
else.
components.
Yep.
It's going to cost me pennies. Pennies. Again, this has been added to my order. We should be £17.95. But, you know I said pennies, 26 pence per component, and 11.95. So wait, for what, 78 pence, is that right? Have I added that up right? 78 pence I can make that bracelet.
Wow. Wow.
Gold-plated sterling silver.
Me. Put that to one side, will you? So
yes.
I know what I'm looking at.
Yes, I will. 100%. 78 pence. I mean, could you... I'm not even going to ask the question. We know the answer to that question. We know that we can't find that quality for that price tag anywhere else. And have the... You know, I'm not saying you couldn't source, maybe you might find a lobster claw cheaper. I don't know, you might do. I doubt it, but you might do. But then is it going to match the chain? Is it going to match the jump ring?
That's a beautiful chain, that is.
Really
lovely.
lovely.
Lovely chain.
Absolutely love it. Congratulations to every single one of you. Avril, Carmel, what a pretty name, Carmel. Suzanne and Nigel, Julie and Jeanette and Fiona and Diane and Debbie and Patricia and Sheila and Dawn and Nicole. Hello to you over in Florida. Anne-Marie and Susan in Bedfordshire and Angela and Lanarkshire. Lots of you choosing to multi-buy. Do you know what? I haven't seen the gold-plated sterling silver findings for a while, and it's my favourite. I'm a yellow gold wearer. I like yellow gold.
Yes.
I think, I used to think that I was a white gold wearer. Fashions change, don't they, Debbie, at the end of the day? So at the moment, I'm all about that lovely buttery lustre.
Yes, I love yellow gold. I always have, actually, always have. I think if you make contemporary jewellery, then I've gone into wearing silver a lot. But for my classic pieces, I always go back to gold.
I do as well. I do as well. There's me and one of my very close friends. We're the only ones that actually have a yellow gold engagement ring. Everybody else has got white gold.
Really?
Yeah, everyone else has got white gold. It's all personal choice at the end of the day.
Yeah.
It is fashions. Well done. Again, I've got to move on, but you have definitely done it. Do stay where you are on those phone lines. I'm going to be joining you because I need to get some more of those as well. Now, there's lots to bring you this morning. More demonstrations from the gorgeous Debbie. Don't forget the deal of the day. The storage bag is being price slashed for the very first time. That's coming up at 11 a.m. So please do me a favour and spread the word. We've got lots and lots and lots of deals, including this next style buy. There's a gemstone that I have not seen in I don't know how long. This gemstone, by the way, the average carat weight, let's just get this little known fact in before we start talking about the colours, etc. The average carat weight is 0.15. Do you know, I actually don't know another gemstone which has got as small an average carat weight as Apatite.
Oh, really?
I think even peridot forms larger than Apatite does.
So it's the way it actually forms.
It naturally forms in very tiny
right.
tiny crystals. So what you're about to see is unusual because you're not just getting one, you're getting an accumulation of way above average. Do you know what I mean? Above average individual carat weight. So I wanted to put that into the equation. Now, Apatite is one of my very favourite gemstones. It's very much like you and I. It's got a real presence of phosphorus. Now, we need phosphorus to exist. It's in our teeth. It's in our bones. So that one chemical itself is I always actually refer to it as the bringer of life. Phosphorus, so the bringer of life. Now, isn't it funny that Apatite is also referred to, if you translate phosphorus in a Greek word, it actually translates to bringer of light.
Oh, right, okay.
So, don't you think those two go hand in hand? Not only does it bring us life, that phosphorus content, it brings this gemstone light. Now, you can get Apatite in different colours. You can have blues, like a cobalt blues. You can have neon Apatite, which is almost like sort of Swiss blue colour. But one of the rarest colours to actually get is an apple green. Similar to your sort of fluorites, apple greens are very much sought after. I've previously done a very prestigious showcase of a similar colour, and it pretty much all sold out. Now, this is a gemstone where you want diaphanity, you want clarity, because like I said, you want that light to be all the way through this gorgeous gemstone, and my goodness, you're about to get it. I have got 200 of these available this morning. When we talk about a garden party, this is a gemstone which will love to be out in natural daylight. You know, it's going to be one of those that, you know, I know it was a bit rubbish, the weather this weekend, but forthcoming events, forthcoming weddings, or I don't know, races or festivals like Emma's off to Glastonbury, or barbecues, this gemstone, take it out into natural daylight and it will literally radiate off the décolleté. Now, remember that 0.15 average carat weight. That's what this gemstone naturally forms in very tiny particles. And look at the sheer size of every single one of these beautiful nuggets. Isn't it the most amazing green? And this is natural, Debbie.
That's beautiful. It really is beautiful. It just makes me think of it's so clean and fresh.
Yeah.
I think
it's like cut grass, isn't it?
Yeah, I think when you wear it, you feel uplifted.
Yeah, I
because
totally agree.
It's just so light and lovely. And that colour, of course, as you said, nature's backdrop, will go with everything. Absolutely every single colour in the spectrum.
Green is I think it's my favourite colour at the moment, and it does change, of course. But green is one of those gemstone colours that I always go back to. I'm an emerald girl. I love my emeralds. I love my chrome diopside. I love my peridot. But this is something completely and utterly different and astonishingly rare. Any of our regular jewellery makers, ask yourself this question: how often do we see Apatite on our screens? Once in a blue moon? There's a reason for that. It's because Mother Nature simply does not unearth this gemstone very frequently, and then to just get hold of one parcel, and I'm talking per strand here, because this is an individual parcel, how long it's going to take to be able to accumulate such consistent quality like this, and offer it to just one sole person. I've got 200 opportunities, and it is going to an amazing star buy price point. Natural Apatite. Now, literally, to all of you collectors and investors investors and all of those of you that love the idea of collecting rare, beautiful treasures, this is unheard of. £6.95. £6.95 for one of the most exciting gemstones in terms of it brings energy, it brings natural colour, it seldom forms in such sizes, and it has got that really distinguished, recognised green. Well done to all of our web bidders who have already made confirmations, and the telephone bidders that I can see you there, up to 5 by 3 millimetres in their size. Do you know what? Because it's that intensity of colour, I'm going to say, you know, you could put them in between your pearls. I mean, look how fresh that is. That's the word you used, Debbie, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's beautiful, actually. That really is beautiful.
Maybe even with your opaque gemstones.
Yeah. It will go with anything, actually.
Anything.
Absolutely anything.
Absolutely anything.
You can put fuchsia pinks and bright oranges with them and they'd still stand their ground. I mean, they still, look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
Amazing.
That is beautiful, actually.
What about with your black pearls earlier on? Again, because you've got that intensity of colour, it's going to look absolutely flawless. Yeah. Alongside maybe some Ethiopian opal would look amazing. I'm loving this. And to be honest, Kim, I'm really surprised they haven't sold out by now. Really surprised. Anybody that does their research on Apatite will have made those confirmations already. Or maybe you've already got Apatite of this amazing quality in your collection. Not many could say that. So to be honest, I'm really surprised that they haven't sold out already. There are still chances there. We did have a massive quantity. It's being added to my order just because I can't get hold. I own one piece of Apatite jewellery, one, and it's not as intense as this gorgeous green that you're getting here, and that's natural. It's not been treated as Apatite sometimes is. This is all Mother Nature's incredible work. Fabulous. Well done to you, and what an addition to a collection. So okay, I need to move on to, we're sticking with the greens. Oh, I'm going to show you the setting first. Look at this. Solid sterling silver and that beautiful wraparound design. Lots of sterling silver. With your pave setting in the centre. Are they topaz in the centre? Pave set topaz in a beautiful dome. So they're going to be round, brilliant cut. 18 topaz set within, and wait until you see the gemstones which are going to be fitted into these beautiful 4 claws. Wow, it is your chrome diopside. We spoke about it earlier, Debbie Mia. How amazing.
Oh wow, doesn't that look fabulous?
If this were in your local jeweller, which to be honest I doubt, because chrome diopside is not in many jewellery establishments, what price tag do you think it would be? What do you reckon? 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, £100, if not more? Probably even triple figures, because chrome diopside we can't even get hold of. There are rumours that the mine has actually closed, full stop. Full stop. So this is one of those aspirational opportunities that, and I'm going to just tip those chrome diopsides out so you can actually see the quality in that colour, and it is natural colour as well. You can understand why, for any gemologist, any gem trader, why they are absolutely scouring the earth to get hold of this gemstone. It is one locational. It is one locational, found in one location on this planet, and that is Russia. But unfortunately, this gemstone, the rumours are that the mine has ceased production. Maybe that's because it's no longer financially viable, because of the extreme weather conditions that you actually, the miners have to undergo. Look at this. This is actually the summer months. Absolutely amazing. Anything beyond the summer months, the ground is too hard, the ground is too solid to actually sort of use that that heavy duty machinery. And also the miners aren't going back just because, well, they weren't going back because it's, you know, their family's livelihood depends on 3 months of the year, which is a risk I wouldn't be willing to take. Of course, and then it's not a given science. These natural, beautiful green gemstones are referred to as the $1 million emerald. The $1 million emerald. And you know what? I can see why. I'm just going to put that gorgeous ring just behind so you can actually see how amazing this could be. The depth of colour, the combination of that of the topaz alongside flawless. I mean, look at the clarity, Debbie.
Aren't they beautiful? They really are beautiful. That's the most beautiful ring I think I've seen on here. I think that they just look. I love the circles, the fact that the centre is a circle and it just all works together.
Yeah,
it's
a very modern trilogy almost, isn't it?
It is, it's lovely.
A
really
very, very modern trilogy, which, by the way, does symbolise your past, your present and your future. So I like that. It's a really unique take. And again, for those of you that are watching thinking, okay, so how do I actually put this together? Gem setting is incredibly simple. But it's all about those two gemstones at the front, because honestly we can't get hold of them at the moment. Chrome diopside, I think it's been literally years since our team have been able to buy them, and that's only set to continue, unfortunately. We're going to go straight down to your price drop, so first come first serve, not messing around, just because of the exclusivity of chrome diopside. $17.95. You've got over 3 grams of sterling silver here. Do you know the average ring weighs 1.5 grams of sterling silver? That's the average. So you've got double that, and 2 round brilliant cuts, which are totaling 60 points. So they're a really lovely size as well, very wearable. You were talking earlier on, Debbie, if you know someone that's just maybe done exams or needs a bit of luck, or who you want to get into, invite into the jewellery making family, perfect. Because you're going to get a professional looking piece of jewellery with relatively no skill.
Absolutely. They look like little planets to me, as though they're circling.
They
the
do,
sun.
yeah.
Do you know what I mean? But
they do.
That as a gift, gosh, if I opened a box and saw that inside, I would be thrilled to bits.
Absolutely.
It's beautiful.
Absolutely amazing. Well done. Stay where you are on those phones. Again, I've got to move on because we've got lots to squeeze in. Moving on to graded opal. Now, these are off the chart. If anybody loves opal, and even if you own 1, 2, 3, 4, 10, 20, 100 strands of opal, you're going to be tempted by these, because they are lovely little dewy drops of Ethiopian opal with that wonderful hydrophane performance, and it refers to the presence of silica that is within this gemstone. It's all about play of colour, and my goodness, you've got it here. Look at these. From a distance, hang on a second, stop. From this camera, can you see the play of colour? Because I can. I can see it now. Kim, you know how much I love opal. And you know the conversation we had a couple of weeks ago saying I wanted to buy drops of opal. When was this last on our screens? I know it's a high-end strand, and I know it's graded, but can you do something for me and my friends? Can we make it a showstopper then? She said yes. Now, I'm literally thinking, I've just literally thought of myself as, I'm in a jewellery establishment right now, and I'm looking at my Ethiopian opal, and I've got intentions of buying that Ethiopian opal, and I wanted the best deal. So basically that's why I totally, and it's, by the way, this is a massive no-no for me to say that live on air. So sorry, Kim. I know most producers would actually have a little bit of a hissy fit with me for doing that, Debbie. Because what if the answer was no? Basically, I wouldn't get thanked for it. Anyway, but thankfully the answer was yes. So I'm just positioning myself as if to say, okay, I'm in a jewellery establishment, I'm looking at my Ethiopian opal, this is what I want to buy, I've got a piece of jewellery that I've got in mind, and I have, because this is all absolute fact, absolute truth, so I want to see the best deal. And do you know what? If you do choose to buy jewellery from a jewellery establishment, can I tell you, from past experience, never, not so much the chains, never ever be afraid to offer, because I can tell you a 300% markup. There is a 300% markup on jewellery establishments.
Doesn't surprise me one bit.
So I will always, and I know it takes courage to do this, I will always say half price. Because whenever there's a sale, a jewellery establishment will half that price. So always. They might turn you down, but always try and get a little bit of a deal of it. So that's why I wanted to say, Kim, can we do something a little bit special? These are flawless. Every single little dewdrop has got play of colour across the entirety. I'm looking at greens, reds, blues, yellows, in a hydrophane performance, which not every opal actually has. These are amorphous gemstones. They're formed from silica, which gathers within the host rock itself. When those silica spheres actually are uniformed and sort of in a line, if you like, that's when you see play of colour, this wonderful, wonderful miracle and performance of light. Look at those. Do you see why I had to stop the show almost? Do you see why I had to sort of say, right, come on, let's be cheeky. Let's put it out there. We've got a quantity of these. I'm joining you because this is exactly what I've been looking for. I bought on air, and a few of you might know this, and Kim, you did the same, didn't you, with the lovely Laura binding. We all bought some Ethiopian opal, graded Ethiopian opal a while back. The reason why I've been looking for little drops like this is because I wanted drops to go as in matching earrings, Debbie. Matching earrings, I think they look amazing. Look at that colour.
Oh my goodness, look at that.
I'm not having to shelter this.
No, they are beautiful.
Aren't they? Aren't they amazing? And I can totally understand why our buying team, I'm going to lay it out like a necklace, why our buying team have graded this AA+. 15 carats of natural opal, which, by the way, the main seam is no longer being mined. In 2008, we discovered Ethiopian opal. 2008, so not that long ago. And it's already, the main seam is depleting. There's a slight area just to the west, which is unearthing quality like this. Amazing hydrophane performance, where you actually have got almost like little crystal balls, like lava lamps going off. Real movement of that play of colour. Already, we've got collectors on those phone lines making those confirmations. I've got no idea what Kim can do with this. I know what the original target price was going to be because it was on my it was actually on my sheet, but I'm buying it as well, so that's why I was a bit cheeky. I was a little bit cheeky and said, come on, let's do something special. Let's try and get it into a showstopper. Hold this out so you can actually see every single one of those beautiful gemstones. It's been Iamia. Oh. Oh my goodness. Notice also how you're getting different types of play of colour. The pinfire, the harlequin.
Absolutely.
The honeycomb. The one, number 2 from your graphics right now, that's pinfire. See that? And then when you get really big patches of colour as well, that's harlequin. Then there's variations of those as well. How amazing is this?
It actually looks like a multicoloured strand. Do you know what I mean? When you look at it, you think that can't be one colour. That's just multicoloured, or it's a coating or something. It's absolutely beautiful. It's the nicest strand I think I've seen of opal. The nicest.
I agree.
Look at that one. Looks like it's got little turquoise sort of tinsel inside.
Amazing! It's absolutely incredible.
And the blue.
Those have got amazing glows of blue, ultraviolet. Oh, look at the red, look at the red, look at the red. This gemstone's totally and utterly natural. I genuinely am so elated by the quality of Ethiopian opal that we have here at Jewellery Maker. And can I just say, it's all personal preference. Ethiopian opal was once upon a time, it was very much in the shadows of Australian opal. That's purely down to the amount of time that the Australian opal was being mined in comparison. Now, they both fetch hugely considered premiums. In actual fact, I don't know, Ethiopian opal might have surpassed it just because the fact the main seam is no longer in production. I'm joining you. It is a showstopper. They're like wonderful little lava lamps of natural treasures. October's birthstone. Amazing, isn't it? Beryl, Cheryl, Yulia, Kath, Mary and Marilyn, you've done it. Fife, Helen, Christine and Bedfordshire, you're very close. I'm joining you without shadow of a doubt, because I can't pass that up, Debbie. You know, I was looking for these. I was literally looking for this shape because I think they're perfect in little drop earrings.
They're beautiful. They really are beautiful.
Would you agree some of the best that we've seen?
Oh, without a shadow of a doubt, it's the best I've seen. Definitely the best I've seen. And it's lovely that they're not faceted.
Yeah.
Because sometimes you lose that.
I agree. There's a reason why opal is sort of left quite smooth and cabochon-like. It's because you're going to see that sort of liquid-like beauty. Amazing, even from a distance. You know, right up close and personal. I don't have to shelter this. I don't have to cover block it from all the extreme lights that are here in the studio. You've got that quality tenfold. We had quantity, we don't anymore, and as soon as that big hand points vertically, I'm skedaddling out of this studio as fast as my little legs can carry me to make sure that I get it too. Well done, you're gonna love it, and I'd love to hear your response when you get that home. Amazing. I need to move on in the essence of time. So moving on to sticking with the opal. Opal is fascinating because you get so many different contrasts, don't you? You get Ethiopian opal, which is all about sort of a semi-translucency. Kubapedi opal often has a sort of white milky body colour, and then you've got this play of colour over the top. You can get naturally coloured opal, you can have mosaic opal, you can have dendrite opal, so many different variations. But we rarely see a real crisp, solid linen white. And this is exactly that. A linen white. I'm going to hold it across. Do you see what I mean? Natural. These aren't bleached. But look how definitely white they are.
They're pretty. The sparkle on them is beautiful.
Oh, Debbie. How many pure white gemstones do you get?
I can't think of any actually. Other than agate, but I can't think of pure white.
White quartzite maybe, but that'll probably be dyed.
Yeah.
Howlite, you've got the sort
veins running
the
through,
matrix within. Agates often have got banding as well.
True.
How many pure white gemstones do you get?
I think the nearest is probably a coral or something.
Yeah.
But that's cream.
And that's more cream, yeah, absolutely. It might be bleached then, but yeah, I agree. Pearl, again, unless it's actually bleached, it's going to be more of a sort of creamy colour.
Yeah.
I think this is the only natural gemstone that is a pure white.
It's really pretty.
Isn't it amazing?
I love it.
You couldn't get any more perfect. And you've still got the patterns, look, but they're definite pure white, aren't they?
They are. With the tiny little blue lace agate, they would look nice.
Yes, that's a lovely idea.
They would look really pretty together.
With the 4 mils that we had earlier on.
In between those, I think they would look really lovely.
That's a really nice idea, Debbie.
Yeah,
I love it as well. That's your denim dunes and your white shirt, isn't it?
It is really.
Or your maxi dress, something like that. Really, really, really tranquil. Love it. they're just so beautiful, and they're big as well. They are really, really, really substantial. Imagine these against the skin as well. That gorgeous sort of skin tone, going right the way up to 15 by 7 millimeters. I mean, you could just take one of those and actually add it to maybe that sterling silver, the gold-plated sterling silver chain that we had earlier on. Stunning. One of those on an anklet. Beautiful. A lovely variation of October's birthstone. Pauline, Renee, Shasha, hello to you. Stella and Tracy and Sylvia and Shirley, hello to you. Marie and Martha and Rosie and Jackie and Yvonne and Gary in Somerset, hello to you. Bedfordshire, nice to have your company. If you can think of a pure white natural gemstone, then let me know, but I can't.
No, I can't either.
I literally can't think of anything. £8.95 for you today. I'll count them quickly as well. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. 22 beautiful sizable pendants. That's working out at 40p each for a genuine natural opal. Oh!
So I'll probably take the central one of those and put a little black bead on the top, a black spinel.
A spinel. I was thinking spinel.
The black and white, just have that in a long chain. Perfect.
Lovely. Imagine, simple, so easy to recreate.
Yeah, lovely.
And just elegant. So again, something that you need never take off, really.
No, that's
and
right.
the beauty of this, it'll go with all your findings and all your wires, etc. It's going to complement all of the above. Yeah, one of these may be alongside your Ethiopian opals. Maybe if you wanted to actually have a few of those cascading around. I mean, look how lovely that is.
Oh, it's pretty.
I love that. Look how it's glowing and reflecting off the surface of the white, or with your apatite that you saw earlier on. Super busy. Hello to you, Lee, Margaret, Suzanne and Lorraine. Hello to you, Helen and Kate and Marion and Rosie, plus many more. I've got to move on because I want to bring you as much as I can. I mentioned this gemstone, funnily enough, how light with its matrix. So, now I'm not talking like Keanu Reeves with his, where he bends backwards. Ooh. It was cool when it came out, wasn't it?
It was cool.
I watched it the other day.
Yes, with long black leather coat.
I think Keanu Reeves can only do one character.
I agree with you, actually. I've seen him in something else and no.
He does the exact same character, doesn't he? Anyway, totally digress. But I'm talking about matrix. So lots of, well, not lots, a few gemstones have actually got patterns and veins or webbing, which is called a matrix. Howlite is one of those. It looks very similar to marble. It's got a white body colour, but it's actually got those rivers of grey running through. So I was lucky enough, Tom took me for my birthday to Rome this year. Really, really romantic, bless him. And I remember one of the most phenomenal sights I've ever seen is the Trevi Fountain. Yes. I always comment about it when I see Howlite, because it was just that specific moment in time when I walked around its little cobbled streets. If you've never been, it's little cobbled streets, and I walked round the corner, and it was literally like the heavens were glowing.
Were you surprised how small it was, though? Because I was.
Yes.
It's tiny.
But it was like there was a ray of sun on the Trevi Fountain.
The way they've positioned it is beautiful. I don't like all the modern shops around it now.
No.
Seems a bit strange, but it is the most beautiful fountain.
And I forget what film it is, but where the lady has always dreamed of sort of dancing in the Trevi Fountain, and I did kind of want to do that.
Yes.
I did.
Did you throw some coins in?
I did. We threw our coins in, and Tom was going to propose to me actually at the Trevi Fountain. He didn't, and I'm glad he didn't, because there were about 20 people all there, all being proposed to at the same time. Not that it wouldn't be special anyway, but yeah, such a romantic, beautiful location. Yeah, this gemstone does remind me of very much of Rome, because you've got those lovely sort of marblings and details across them. These are carved flowers, and they are carved on both sides. So if I literally just flip them over, can you see how you've got those lovely, lovely sort of rose-like clusters? Also, turn my hand. There's also a channel there, which is great for you to sort of anchor onto with any of your threading material or your wire, or not, as the case might be. Now, we're going to bring you 290 carats of beautiful white howlite. Usually we're at £12.95, and if you think how many of these there are, 16 millimeters. We've previously brought this on air, price slashed, at £9.95. I have the remaining quantity for today's garden party. You have to have flowers at a garden party.
You do. You do.
feel a bit naughty there. £6.95. These are solitaire rings are great, aren't they?
You're just going to say it'd be lovely as a ring, actually.
Yeah.
And now we've got some of the seed beads coming through.
Yeah.
They look quite nice with the seed beads set in the channel around the edge.
All the way around, yeah.
Yes.
Because they
really
naturally
lovely.
nestle in there, don't they?
They do. But
Really
great for macrame,
stunning.
because the macrame cord can sit nicely in those grooves and make a really nice flowing bracelet or necklace.
Yeah,
Really
absolutely. I've seen wire workers actually using the groove itself to actually sort of anchor onto. Check out those baskets. Price slashed for, well, the second time actually, but the lowest price £6.95. Now I've got coming your way amazing, the oldest gemstone on the planet, your zircon. You know how much I love it. It's all about the beautiful sparkle. This is your cinnamon zircon, so it's all about that wonderful, rich, full-bodied colour, and you'll get an abundance of spectrum of fire coming through, way beyond any diamond. Don't forget, we also have got the storage bag coming up. Price slash for the first time in approximately an hour's time as today's deal of the day. 1,000 quantities. Spread the word amongst your friends, because we know it is our biggest seller, and I know you're going to love it. Loads more to see, so don't go anywhere.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just £2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for £4.95.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. Now we have got two of
two of my top 10 gemstones coming up back to back, your Kunzite and your zircon. Kunzite, well, I'm not going to promise it just yet because we have got a few issues hopefully that can be resolved, but I'm going to start with this beautiful princess gemstone. Now this gem is known as an evening gem. It means it has the ability to absorb energy and light. Again, it's that wonderful phosphorus content that absorbs energy and light and almost gives it like a solar ability. It'll glow under the most amazing soft subtle moonlight. Even you can see that wonderful almost radiation of color. Now this is going to be an unbelievably affordable price tag for this gemstone. I always call it the princess gem just because I think its wonderful femininity, its beautiful tranquility is so fairy tale like, I suppose, in a very versatile shape and size, 7 millimeters. This is all totally and utterly natural. Now we are going to compete with ourselves. If you do price comparisons and check our own website, and listen, I'll do it for you right now, on Jewellery Maker, our own website, where yes, you can buy Kunzite already, but it is going to be much more I mean, amazing, don't get me wrong, very competitive for the quality. Look at the quality that you're getting here firstly, but no way near what our website actually is showing at. You've got 7mm rounds and 140 carats. When it comes to Kunzite, often, because it's got that lovely sort of pinkish purple colour, we can heat treat this gemstone to encourage that colour out. This needed none of it. These colours are natural, they're not dyed, they're not heat treated, they're not fissure filled. It's all down to Mother Nature, which is exceedingly exciting. The beauty of Kunzite is that also it has got a very silvery appearance. If you've ever seen Kunzite sort of faceted or non-faceted, whichever, and got up close and seen sort of almost veins or sort of ribbons of silver running through the actual gemstone itself, it's because they have got individual silky-like appearances that again will play with the light absolutely incredibly. It's hands down one of my favorite gemstones, and it's always been in my top 10. It was the first gemstone that when I actually went to work for TGC, who were of course our former associates, it was the first gemstone that I really invested in. You know, I saved up for and made sure I got hold of Brazilian as well, because of the colour, because it was natural, because I'd never seen it previously before. Now, this star buy, we've got, how many? 80. That's 80 very lucky collectors who are not going to be investing hugely considered price points. Now, our own website, I did say that I would quote, we have got Kunzite available for, and the lowest price is, on rounds, plain rounds like this, £49.95. Still very good. Still very good in terms of its the quality. I've got 8mm rounds on the website, 105 carats, so smaller carat weight, shorter strand probably, £94.95. You're getting a 38 centimetre strand here of 7mm with depth of colour no way near that price tag. Already Staffordshire, Manchester, Barbara, Lorraine, London, West Midlands, Kelly, Susan, you're all either there or very close to. I can see more telephone bidders on those phone lines saying can't pass this gemstone up. Again, bring in your pearls, bring in your Ethiopian opal, bring in your blue lace agates, such wonderful, delicate, beautiful gemstones that can bring you that real class and princess quality. It's going to look amazing with the kit that you've got coming your way, where we have got such really beautiful, delicate, faceted gemstones. Now there is a lot of activity on the web. Do they know something that I don't, Kimbo? No. What you're seeing is amazing, right? We're not done. We're nowhere near done. Nowhere near done. Not £94.95. Today your star buy is £24.95. Can I just repeat, on our own website we've got a smaller carat weight than this in 8mm rounds. It's a shorter strand and it's £94.95. Today 80 of you are going to get hold of natural Brazilian Kunzite at £24.25. Is that a price reduction that you were expecting, Debbie? Because I was...
Absolutely not.
No, nor me.
Absolutely not. And that's the colour that you don't get in any other gemstone, I don't think.
It is.
It is the most beautiful, delicate colour.
It will always be in my top 10. I absolutely love it. I think it's just so iconic in terms of the sort of that quintessential princess colour. It is that perfect mixture of pinks and purples coming together, but then you get the silky-like appearance of it as well. I've got 80 available, that's it. If you're number 81 on the web or on the phone lines, then unfortunately you're going to miss that boat because I cannot magic up any further quantity. And that is a price. I mean, I was thinking at best, and this was me wishful thinking to be honest, that around £50 would be amazing. For Kunzite, this is a high-end luxury gemstone. £24.95 is never something that we see, and I know our regular viewers that will all be nodding their head with approval. Diana, Tatiana, Northumberland, well done. Marion, Pauline, Lynn, Paula, Joe, hello to you, Berkshire, and Julie in West Yorkshire, and Anna, and Elizabeth, and Alison, and Barbara, and lots and lots and lots of you there. That's Kim. You've just taken £70. £70 reduction. Well, price comparing to what you said earlier on, that's amazing. A £70 price reduction from what's on our own website.
That's just mad.
And, and this is more in terms of carat weight. Wow. Well done, Jean, William, Margaret, Christine. You've done it. Bridget, congratulations to you. I've got Channel Islands and Jill and Helen and Dawn and All and Tyne Ware who are very close, and Telephone Bill is still dialing through. What would you do with this, Debbie? Because I'm just literally thinking...
Lovely. Actually, Kunzite's one of the colours that takes a rose gold.
Yeah.
Because sometimes it can overpower some gemstones, but actually it looks really nice with
my ring's in rose gold.
Yeah.
I chose rose gold with the Kunzite. I agree.
Yeah.
I agree with you.
I don't know what it is about it, but it does look beautiful.
It's really, it's a difficult colour to sort of put your finger on, because it is a combination of two. You know, Morganite is that combination of peach and pink. Kunzite is that combination of purple and pink. Do you know what I mean? It is that little bit different.
I do.
And when you get this home, first thing I want you to do is really, if you've never seen Kunzite up close and personal before, have a little look at the sort of silvery-like appearances. Can you see that? Silvery-like sort of veins that run through this gemstone that bring you almost like a chatoyancy. Can you see that movement? It's absolutely fabulous. I need to move on in the essence of time. Do stay where you are. Incredible. And it's going to look beautiful with our next kit. Now, Debbie Bulford.
Yeah.
You know I had to do it at least once in the show. This is right up my street. Right up my street. It's so pretty. I'm going to start with the white quartz. Perfect choice of gemstones if you want to have and add that sort of diamond-like beauty without the diamond price tag, of course. Crystal clear, liquid clarity, which is what we aspire to, in gorgeous drops, top drill drops. Stunning on their own. Amazing on their own, aren't they? Literally as they are. Butterfly bliss. Ah. Isn't it funny? We all went, ah, then, in unison here in the studio. Ah. Then, look at these gorgeous pearls. Shell pearls in perfect spherical rounds. These actually measure, let me see. 6 mil. 6 mil, crystal clear. crystal, as in crisp colour rather, and absolutely smooth nacre surface, because a shell pull is ground down to a very fine powder and then reconstituted into this perfect spherical shape. Still not done though, because we've also got some rose quartz. These are 13 by 14 millimetres and they are carved flowers, but they could also be your gorgeous crosses as well, couldn't they? And ever so slightly checkerboard faceted across the surface, so they're going to bring you that lovely lustre. You're getting 120 carats in total here. Look at these and you'll understand the name then when you actually see these gorgeous little connectors. Are these new? Hold them up with a set of tweezers. You're getting how many? 10. 10 of these little butterflies. Well, they're not little actually, are they? They're really big. They've been in a bundle, never in a kit before. Look at these. Getting 10 of these little butterflies. Of course, they come on the jump ring, as you can see that I'm holding it with. How pretty is that? Stunning. 10 of them in total, and these butterflies measure 31 by 22 millimetres with the jump ring, which is approximately 7 mil, and like I said, you are getting 10. So that's 10 pendants straight away. 10 pendants that I think you don't need to have anything else done to. You can incorporate them with your polymer clay, of course. You can incorporate them with your resins, etc. You can anchor onto them with your wire weaving, but they look stunning also on their own. Still not done though, because I've got more to bring you. I'm just going to try and position that just there, because look at these. Now there's 5. They're little individual carved flowers. Oh, 5 of these you're getting. The curves of the petals are absolutely stunning. Can you see that? Move it this way, ever so slightly. Let me position it there, because I can put the butterfly up on the bottom. There we go. Look at how pretty these are. And you've got peachy ones, you've got pinkish ones. There's 5 in total. The iridescence that you actually get from the actual shell itself, hand-carved shell. I mean, it's such a brittle material shell, and yet these are carved into one of the most intricate of shapes and then drilled through the centre. Amazing, isn't it? Look at everything that you are getting here. Real femininity, and perfect for the summer months. 10 of these gorgeous butterflies, and also all of these gorgeous gemstones, including 115 carats of your clear quartz, and that strand is 26 centimetres. 120 carats of your rose quartz flowers, which, as I said, are 13 by 14 millimetres. You've got your peach shell carved 5-petal flowers, which are 10 mil, and you're getting 5 of those, plus your silver-plated brass filigree butterfly charms, 10 of those, and your white shell pearl, which is 6 mil. This is right up my street. I love the femininity of it. On the back of what is that gorgeous Kunzite strand, this kit I think goes incredibly well together. Have we got quantity of these? 71 in the world. Okay. This is our should be price, and don't you think that's affordable? 33.25.
I do, for all that. I think that's amazing.
For all of that?
Yeah.
For 10 of those butterflies, for the hand-carved shells, for the clear quartz, for the shell pearl, for the rose quartz. That's an amazing price. You're getting a lot here.
You are. You're getting an awful lot, because those, I think the butterflies I would put in a drawer and keep for presents, for pendants, and they are individual pendants to sell, I think. They are beautiful.
And if you were to sell them, Debbie, would you ask, let's say, £20?
Probably. If I put that onto a chain, yes, definitely £20–25, if not more.
How about the whole kit for £19.95? The whole kit. I absolutely love this. I only wish I had a bigger quantity, because 71 is not nearly enough. Straight away, loads of you putting it in your baskets. How stunning! How stunning is this?
They are so pretty, and they fit together so beautifully.
Do you know, you've just taken the words out of Claire's mouth there. Claire, my director, just said they work amazingly together. I love that necklace. I absolutely love it. Just connecting them together. So simple, just with jump rings, is it?
Yeah, just with jump rings, but because they are so reasonable, you don't mind putting them all together.
No.
If they were really expensive, one at a
Yeah,
time,
you'd probably be a bit more precious about them. 10. Again, I paid $19.95 for the butterflies. I paid $19.95 for the, or certainly for all of the gemstones. I wish I had a bigger quantity, and no surprise that people are multi-buying. Look at that, just a couple of shell pearls, one of the clear quartz, and your butterflies. Stunning. There are how many in baskets? 33 currently, and you can see that they are absolutely flying. Those earrings are amazing. I want those. Oh, the bracelet. What do you do with the bracelet? Oh, it's like fluttering around.
Yeah, I just have one left over. I think they're so pretty.
I
really
love
pretty.
That. I absolutely adore this. It is pretty. That's the word to use. Really, really pretty. It's going to be an on-screen sellout. So I must say good luck to Carol, Susan, Marilyn, Janet, Lynn, Helen, Samina, Susan, Holland, Dawn, Jill, Janet, Sheila, Victoria, Liz. I need to say good luck to you because you haven't made your confirmations as of yet. And look at the quantity absolutely flying. For £19.95, 10 of these beautiful butterflies, all of those lovely gemstones, and the wonderful intricacy of those carved shells. Amazing, absolutely incredible. We knew it was going to be popular. We knew it was going to be popular. Okay, I'm going to leave those final two. One, has it gone? Gone. There we go. As we expected. How amazing is that? Now, 2 parts to this kit. And Debbie is our wonderful polymer expert. And Debbie knows that I've loved polymer clay since I was a young one. And if you've never worked with polymer clay before, if you've got an ounce of creativity, this is a perfect medium. Do you agree with that?
Absolutely. You can have fun with this.
Yeah.
You really can. And because it's so affordable, can you manage?
Yeah.
Because it's so affordable, then you shouldn't really worry about making a mess. Because if you do make a mess, it just goes inside the next thing that you make, doesn't it? So
yeah,
there's no waste.
Exactly. There's never any waste to it as well. And by the way, deal of the day is perfect for storaging a polymer clay.
Absolutely.
Now, there are colours here that I've not seen previously before. If you love, or you loved Play-Doh as a child, you'll love polymer clay. Because basically you're making little statues or pieces of jewellery. Look, there's the butterfly. Look at that. Look at that. I love the flowers. That's a new colour actually. I'm going to show you all the different colours and we'll talk about it some more. So you've got your purple pearl. It has got a pearlescence.
It has, and it really shines too. It really does shine.
It's got a lovely pearlescence. Can you see that lovely glittery effect? Anything with accents has got something added.
If it's got a purple packet to it, then it's got something added. And it's usually a mica powder, which gives you the shine, the glitter, or a pearlescent powder, or something like translucent, or just something different to the norm.
Right, okay. So look at these. These are all your accents. You get 4 of your accents and 3 of your normal sculpy. So these have got the sort of iridescence coming through.
It has.
There is your purple pearl, then you've got your magenta pearl, then you've got your yellow translucent, and you've got your bright green pearl.
Yes.
So again, I'm thinking about the apatite with these right now. Gorgeous, but you will be amazed by how far these little blocks go. They're 57 grams in total. Then we've actually got the white, which is like gold dust to us here at Jewellery Maker. They always sell out because it is a basic colour that we need. Then you've got, this is gorgeous. This colour's here I've never seen before, Debbie.
That's blush. Is it called blush?
Yeah,
or is it?
blush.
Yes. Really pretty pink, that. Not too bright, but just a lovely subtle pink. It's pretty.
Yeah. I'm loving these colours because I've never seen the purple before. I've definitely not seen the blush. And I don't think I've actually seen the green either.
I think the green, metallic green, is quite a new one. That's a new colour.
So in total you're getting 7 blocks of your Primo sculpy. And basically, we'll obviously be going over to Debbie to talk you through how you get started in this. You need your clay and that's pretty much it. Yeah. And an oven to bake it, basically, and like I said, your creativity. Now, I love it. It was probably the first medium that when I came to work here at Jewellery Maker, the first medium that I bought, I was like, right, go and stock up on my Primo, because it's vastly expensive in certain establishments.
It is.
There are different brands. Primo Sculpy, we believe, is the most...
It's the most all-round, the best all-round clay on the market.
Yeah, and also you find that it doesn't transfer quite as easily as well. Now, if you've never ever got involved with your Primo Sculpy, it is very, very addictive. Your kids will love it, you'll love it, and you can make some really, really beautiful high-end pieces of jewellery out of it as well, but also your interior design. Now, it should be $13.65. Is it me, Debbie, or is it getting more affordable as well?
It's getting more affordable here. That's for sure. That's for sure. But in the shops, I've seen it between $2.25, $2.50 plus, and at Christmas sometimes it goes up as well.
Yeah. Well, this is working out at £1.95 per block, but this is not your price. Not your price. We're going lower.
Oh my goodness me.
£1.42 per block, and you'll make so much jewellery. Or it's not just jewellery. It's like you said, name plaques for doors.
That's right.
It's little sculptures. It's decorations. It's, you know, we've got the summer months coming up, so the kids are going to be off school. They'll love something like this.
Absolutely.
I used to entertain myself for hours with your sort of a similar brand, because I didn't know of Primo when I was a young un. Make little animals, wonderful pieces of jewellery, but lovely array of colours. Debbie, you've got lots of DVDs as well, which cost just $4.95 off our website, so purchase a few of those as well, and what a great gift. You know, you've got the tuition and the guidance, but to be honest, all you need is the Primo.
Absolutely, and it does go a long way. It's non-toxic, so you're okay with children using this, no problem at all. Just make sure, just watch them, make sure they don't put it in their mouths. But there's no problem, there's no age limit on this.
No.
Any age can use this, it doesn't matter.
Do you know, if you actually look, my mum, bless her, I spoke about it on air. She's in Italy at the moment, my mum, and she was watching the one time that we were on together, and I was talking about, if you remember, that little pig brooch that I made her, and she took a picture and put it on and sent it to me saying, "Is this the one you mean?" Bless her, she's still got it. She said, I made her a little pig brooch, because my mum likes pigs for some reason, and I like pigs as well. But yeah, and she's still got it in her jewellery collection. You know, it's for all ages. I mean, look at that. How statement is this? Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Should we take a mosey over to our lovely Debbie? Because then we can obviously... learn how to get started, or Debbie, as always, you can inspire us. Now, I love that magenta colour.
It is, it's beautiful, it almost glows.
It does.
You know, it's like
Have
a
you mixed
iridescence. No,
those flowers, are they mixed at all?
No, that's the pure colour, and it looks almost like it's glowing.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it is, it's beautiful.
I was thinking
really
that.
Pretty.
And look how organic the leaves look.
Yeah, I really like that.
You can actually see that sort of accenting colour coming through, can't you?
Can.
So that's literally 2 blocks, the use of 2 blocks, and that's it.
Yep.
Amazing.
And I've got so much left over, as you know, it goes far. It goes such a long way. It really does.
Love it. And then again, this big statement piece closest to me, is that just mixing them all together?
That's just literally just mixing them all together and putting it onto the base of the green.
Yeah.
And that's using some of the cutters that are coming up.
Okay, so we've got the cutters and the shapes, and then the lovely little butterfly suite that you've made.
We did have that butterfly cutter a long time ago on the website. I don't know if it's still there. But you can obviously get butterflies from all over the place.
Love that.
Or you can actually just cut around these butterflies charms.
Yeah, absolutely. Use that.
Yep,
now, before we get into the demonstration, I have got some of the tools that are very useful. You don't absolutely need.
No.
But if you want to really develop your designs, things, you know, you can improvise, but it does make a difference if you've got the correct tools for the job.
Makes it easier.
Yeah, absolutely it does. Now, it comes in a lovely sort of file snapback style case, a leatherette case, so wipeable, it keeps nice and clean. Look at all of these lovely little individual tools. Now there's hooks, there's flat surfaces, there's curves, there's like little shovels if you like, and you'll find a purpose for each of these carving sets. Now you actually get 12, but they're actually double-ended as well. So 24 different tools. Any stockist of, you know, such materials tend to charge a much higher price point for tools because they know that us as lovers of this medium, you're probably only going to buy it once, aren't you?
Well, I think most crafty people, if they see a new medium that they want, if anybody's out there like me, you'll want every tool now.
Yeah.
And you won't wait, you want it all now.
You might not touch
it for 3 months, but you want it all now.
Yeah.
And I think they do play on that a little bit.
100%,
Yeah.
because they know that this is not something that is going to be a repeat purchase, you know, if they're
That's
looked
true.
after. We, however, don't do that. We don't elevate the price tag, even though that you're probably only going to need to buy this set once, as long as you don't lose them, obviously. Yeah. We don't elevate the price tag. We still maintain affordable prices. And by the way, we could have brought you 24 of those sticks, couldn't we, with one of those tools on the top? No. We made sure that cutting down the cost, you're still getting the quality of the tools and you're still getting the quantity of the tools, but they're double-ended. Now, again, they are relatively safe. They're not too sharp. So, I probably would, with children, maybe do it with supervision, but yes, for adults, absolutely get involved. 12 pieces, but actually it's 24. Our should-be price is $12.95. Like I said, we're not one of those establishments that capitalise on the fact that this is a tool. So, therefore, elevate the price. In fact, we do the opposite. Kim says, I'm not even going to tell you, Elle, what we're going to. Okay.
$5.95. Oh my goodness me. You'd pay that for more than leather case, wouldn't you? You'd pay far more than that just for something to put them in.
Kim did say to me this morning like she was going to do something a bit special with the tools. It's never been at this price before.
They're ever so expensive if you look online. Ever so expensive.
And by the way, this is not just polymer clay. You can use these tools for...
Yeah, I mean, I was on the other day and we did an Aboriginal sort of design, and I use these to carve the clay, which is, they're brilliant. But I keep half for my silver clay and half for my polymer clay, so I don't contaminate the two.
Yeah, so your silver clay, your copper clay, your polymer clay, but what about even your leather?
You can use it on your leather. You can use it on air dry clay if anyone does proper, you know, modelling and carving and that sort of thing. Brilliant if you're doing miniatura. If you're doing miniature little bits and pieces for dolls' houses, because they're so fine. The point is so fine on some of them. You can get some really fine details. But also for candle carving. Sorry, interrupting you.
No.
People do the candles and they carve all the the ribbons.
Absolutely
Perfect for doing that.
I'm just thinking, when I was doing my A-level art, I did a little bit of sculpting. These would have been amazing, absolutely amazing. And they were, even when I was in school, they wouldn't have been at that price tag. Alison in Hampshire is saying, wow, what a fantastic price, isn't it? Yeah, but you're going to use it for loads, not just the polymer.
Somebody came on my workshop, so they used it when doing oil painting, because they can get texture in the oil painting.
That's a really good point. Is it Power Text that Hannah Oxbury's doing right now? I wonder if these would be could be used with that. Absolutely, I would imagine, because I know that's all about texture. It's about almost creating a two-dimensional style. So yeah, these tools are very much universal. Well done. Do stay where you are on those phone lines. Now, you did mention, as you've mentioned it, Debbie, the clay cutters. So, again, you can go into your local kitchen shop and buy clay cutters if you wanted to, or cake cutters, same thing basically. Or you can buy an entire set like this, and you do get, in total, 25. It's very difficult to freehand cut the hearts, the tears, the rounds, the stars and everything consistently.
It is. I mean, I've used the hearts for the different size petals on the flower.
Oh, have you?
And I've used the teardrops for the necklace that's right next to you.
Love that.
So I've used these in this quite a lot. They're used for lots of different things. I mean, the centre little stars and flowers I use for bead caps.
Yes.
To make bead caps. The hearts also make lovely colour lilies because you just fold over the top of the heart.
That's a really good point.
There's loads of things you can make with these, and kids love making charms and little tags for their pencil cases.
Yeah, roll it out, roll out the clay, mix up all the colours, so it's all a bit sort of hippie style.
Yeah, and you can draw on it now. This phase of this incredible craze of drawing on things with the adult colouring books.
Yeah,
you can bake your plain clay, if you like, and then the kids can then colour in the hearts and bits and pieces and put their names on for the gift tags. Really like that idea. And like I said, you've got the consistency of those shapes as well. You could do a graduation perfectly, couldn't you? I don't know, like the floral ones, you could have sort of 3 of those in some big hippie style earrings. Amazing. Now, Kim did promise me some, she said, well, her exact words were, I'm going to do something a bit special with the actual tools. Even if you've got clay cutters already, it's worth having, isn't it? Because, like I said, you can use these. You can use them with the different materials. Absolutely, you can use them for cookies as well and sweets and things if you want to make things. But I always buy a couple of things because I always lose one. Always lose one. It's always the one I want.
Boiled sweets you can make with these.
Yes,
as well.
you can. Yes,
Can't you?
Yeah, and you can also use them as templates. You can draw around them.
Yeah,
for
good
colouring
point.
or what have you.
Good point. Now, I should be. And we're price slashing it, Kim. Do you see why when Debbie said you want everything all at once? You haven't got to go on bended knee to the bank manager anymore, do you, to get everything? You can literally get everything at an affordable price tag now. $3.95 for 25 individual cutters there. And like I said, works on all of your mediums as well. Your copper clay, your silver clay. You can actually sort of create imprints into certain fabrics as well.
Oh, you can do all sorts of things with these. I mean, they're great for card making. You can cut your hearts out and put them onto cards. Don't forget to get your Valentine's things and sorted. And
do you remember that and I forget what it's called. When I was younger, you used to put maybe like a compass in the centre, and then you'd go do
spirograph thing. Yes,
that's it. You could kind of do that kind of thing with it, couldn't you?
You could. Yeah. You can make Christmas trees with these. If you do the stars, if you do this,
how do you make Christmas trees?
Well, if you get the stars and you cut out every shape and then you stack them on top of each other with a bead in between, you get the different shaped stars. So it looks like a Christmas tree.
Do you remember my Christmas tree?
I do, with the Santa underneath.
And his big bottom?
Yeah, sticking out. That's very good. It was the Santa trying to get the presents under
out
the tree.
Out of clay?
Brilliant.
Hannah Bennett stole that, you know.
I know.
Hannah Bennett stole that one. It was on her desk. I don't know if she's still got it. But yeah, it was Father Christmas's big bottoms under the Christmas tree.
It was really good.
Yeah, I need to make another one of those, don't I? Well done. $3.95 only. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. Okay, Debbie, over to you, my darling.
Okay. Right, now we're going to do a butterfly cane, okay, to do the wings of the butterfly.
I love it.
I just thought it was fun, really. That was quite fun. In fact, those are nice put into a box frame.
Ah, yes.
You know what I mean? You can put 3 in a row, or different colours.
Those cardboard boxes that we brought, just actually putting these and decorating them all around the back, all around the outside.
This is fun for kids to do, you know, in the summer holidays or whenever.
Well, they're going to need entertaining. That's a lot of weeks that you need to entertain the kids.
Absolutely. Now, I've taken all of these colours and I have made various combinations. Loads of them, look. Loads.
Of little sweeties.
Little sweeties. And all I've done is I've taken a little sausage of one of them, and I've taken a sheet of another one, and I've literally just rolled it. So rolled it and then cut it to size and just folded it so it touches, okay? So once you've done that, now I can start to build my butterfly. So you need 2 different components. You need that roll that you've just done to be flattened into an oval, and you need a pile of those.
They look like little licorice all sorts.
They do, don't they? They do a little bit. And then you need lots and lots of circles of lots of different colours inside, just a combination of all the different colours. Okay, I'll get one that I made earlier, so I'll show you what it's going to be like in a minute. So you first start out by taking your little ovals. It doesn't matter if they're different sizes, because nature is not the same. So it can be whatever colour you want.
And do they have to be at the same level?
No, not really. Just put them together how you want them to look. Put that one there. There we go. So there's part of the butterfly wing. That's the centre part. Now the top
doesn't
part
look anything like a butterfly wing,
but it will do.
but it will.
But it will. So I'm going to put that one down. You make a second one, and this one, I'm not going to put so many in, but I'm just going to make it thinner, make it slightly smaller, and that will sit behind it. So you've got two different sizes now. And then you're going to start putting lots of your little circles around. Oh, not there. Try and not put the same colours together. So if you've got a purple with yellow, make sure you don't put that next to the next purple with yellow. Trying to make it look a little bit different.
You want contrast.
You do, you do. So I'm going to stop there and put those, push those to one side. Now I'm going to push it into a proper triangle. And you can shape it into your lovely butterfly wing once you've pushed it all together. And you take a slice, like so.
Mm-hmm.
And then you shape it into your butterfly, sort of butterfly wing. So you need two larger ones for the top of the butterfly, like so. Like that. And then I'm going to take off just that top little bit and cut that in half, pinch it together, and that can be my smaller wing at the bottom. Now obviously you take more time if you're at home. Pull those up a little bit, push that to the bottom of the wing and the bottom of the wing. So then once you're happy with it, which will probably take a lot longer than this at home, but there is the sort of butterfly shape.
Now I can see the butterfly and you're sort of rolling it out now.
Just to make everything stick together.
If you wanted to sort of really mix up the colours, yeah, can you do that as well?
Of course you can. You can make whatever colour you want. You can keep mixing them. I've used these straight out the packet so people can see the colours. But yes, you can. You can mix and mix and mix and make so many other colours. It's amazing how many colours you can make.
Yeah, I bet.
So pretend that's now done. That's my back of my butterfly. Okay.
Yeah.
Then I cut out, to go on top of that, a contrasting colour. And I say we did have these on the website a little while ago, but you can use the butterfly charms as a template and just go slightly larger.
The ones that come in the actual kit itself.
Okay. So that I've got a piece of paper. It can just be a normal copy paper, and I've folded it like so, pop it in the oven and bake it so it keeps the wings up.
Now, is that like parchment paper?
This is, yeah, but you can just use copy paper.
Okay.
It doesn't matter really. And then I'm going to cut my last colour. Did I put my little butterfly? I did have a little butterfly somewhere. Have I put it away? No, can't see it. Anyway, I'll do this size for now. Oh, it is slightly smaller, that's it. So, the centre one is going to be a pinky colour. So I've put that into my piece of paper and pinched that side slightly more than that side. You can put a paper clip in it or something if you want to. So then when they're baked, you will place them, when they're baked, they're obviously not baked now, but you can place them inside each other to give that sort of layered look. Okay? So you can do that sort of thing if you want to. All right, so you can do that sort of butterfly look.
Absolutely amazing. Can I just say they were really pretty as mobiles and things like that?
They would, they would. I mean, the earrings, I've put two butterflies together and made earrings out of them.
Can you imagine these in like a little girl's room up the wall or something like that?
Yeah, really pretty.
One of my friends, her little girl, has got fairies and little turrets and fairy tale castles painted onto a wall. I'm just imagining just the odd butterfly like this, sort of just gorgeous.
Really
love it, love it. Thank you so much,
That's
Debbie.
Okay. Can I show you the petal very, very quickly, a flower petal?
Please do,
I've been asked to do it, and I'll be really quick, Kim.
No, you've actually been positioned something as well, and I'm totally going to lean on you on that one. So you do your petals, and then we'll go to the
Only
ice
because I've been
resin.
asked to do it, and this is really, really simple. I'm using the heart cutter. This will take seconds to do. Pop it in the palm of my hand, and we did have these on the website a while ago, but you can buy them anywhere from craft stores. And it's just got a ball on the end, so you pop that into the palm of your hand, right into the palm of your hand, and then take this, and we did have these on the website a while ago, and push and push and go round and round and round, and it makes that sort of bowl shape, okay?
Okay.
And then you just pull out the edges of your petal, like so.
Uh-huh.
And it becomes that sort of petal, okay?
So you just want something, a tool that's kind of got something spherical on the end, really.
Yeah, that's all you need.
So if you can think of something that you've got around the house, then something with a domed end, then you can actually recreate what you just made. Or you can
use it over a teaspoon or something. Pop it over a teaspoon, just push it with your thumb. You just want to make it really thin, but then you've got that nice petal shape.
Love
and then
that.
you put 3 or 4 petals together, obviously.
Gradually build it up.
Exactly.
Beautiful.
All right.
Now, thank you for that, Debbie.
Okay.
Now, ice resin, this is new to me.
Is it? We've had it a while.
I've not seen this.
Haven't you?
No. Now, it
used
says
it
on
a
here,
while ago.
unmatched quality, jeweller's grade, crystal clear, self-doming, makes 1 ounce of resin. Oh, right, it's a type of resin.
Yep.
Without measuring, just push and stir.
Yeah.
I've never seen this before.
You know, we used to do resin. You used to have scales, and
Yeah,
you put 2 to 1, and if you went over, you had to do it again. This, you just get the top, push it down, and it's all done.
Can I be honest?
What?
It used to put me off.
Did it? Because of weighing it. And
Yeah, I
doing
can't be bothered with
No,
all
I know
that.
what you mean. Well, I had this a couple of weeks ago.
Just
a few
that's
weeks
me.
ago, for the first time ever.
Yeah.
And I had used it a long time ago, but things have really changed. This is fab because you literally press the plunger down, and it gives you
I can press plungers.
perfect measure. And then you've got the little cap at the bottom. You just turn it, take it off, and then you put it back on. So it's no mess.
Oh, so you don't have to use it all either?
No. There's a cap that you turn and you pull off and you push back on and turn.
That's good.
So you can use as little or as much as you want. It doesn't yellow, which my resin all yellowed when I first used it. It doesn't yellow at all. It perfectly domes. There's no smell. It's not sticky like some of the resin. It's really lovely to use.
Wow! Like I said, first experience of this tool. I absolutely love it. And it's crystal clear, so great for those of you that want to make sort of capsule pieces of jewellery,
Yep.
like sort of maybe put a little photograph in there. It's self-doming, so it sort of creates a sort of cabochon style shape. You can put little heirloom pieces. I assumed, and again, I know you shouldn't assume, that you had to use the entirety, but you don't.
No.
And I'll read what's on the back. Ultra easy and crystal clear resin, disposable mixing cup and craft stick. Basically, using both thumbs, exert equal pressures onto nozzles to dispense resin and hardener into a clean disposable cup. Thoroughly mix for 1 minute. Drip mixed resin into a bezel using disposable craft sticks and allowed to dry for 8 to 12 hours. Replace the caps. Basically, that sounds so straightforward.
It's easy.
Even I can do it. Can you put resin on polymer clay?
Yes, in fact, it's a nice thing to do because if you have something like rings or a bezel or something, you can slice the polymer clay off flat, put the resin on top, and then the pattern almost comes out at you. It's like those flower domed paperweight things.
I know what you
what I
mean.
mean? That's flat, but then when you put the dome on the top, it sort of makes them come up.
Yeah, it
towards
kind of
It's
gives
lovely.
creates like a 3D like effect. Love it, absolutely love it. I've never seen it. Like I said, I'm really excited about this. And also, resin used to be quite expensive.
It did.
Not today. I don't know, £9.95.
Now that's portable as well. I think that is portable. You could take that to a craft lesson or something and not worry about all these sticky pots and everything.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? All you've got is the stirrer and a little pot, and I normally just cut the bottom off a plastic cup or something.
Yeah.
And a stirrer you get from a well-known
Yeah.
coffee thingy, and you just throw it in the bin.
Or maybe a lollipop stick or
Yeah,
something like that. It did used to put me off resin. I've never actually done resin because for that reason I couldn't be doing with the
Oh,
measuring.
you'd enjoy this.
The measuring and everything, I just couldn't be bothered. If you're like me, and I'm being brutally honest there, perhaps I shouldn't, and perhaps our team wouldn't thank me for it. But that's just me. I can't be bothered. It's the same as when I'm baking. I'm very much bung it in.
Yeah.
Rather than being Tom's the polar opposite. He'll measure everything meticulously. So I
Make a good team.
Yeah, 100%. When he watches me cooking, he's like. Because I'd literally go, yeah, that'll do. It's the engineer in him coming out, basically. But yeah, I'd never ever done resin for that very reason.
No, you'd enjoy this because it's simple, easy, it's clean.
Love it. Absolutely love it. There's no scales, there's no, you know, it's all just made, you've just made my life so much easier. And by the way, we have got coming up these beautiful little rings which have got a bezel set, and we were talking, in fact we'll do that straight away now. We were talking about sort of making capsule pieces of jewellery. So for example, do you know someone who's just like you said earlier on, I'll use your example, has just done their exams, or is doing their exams? You know, you could put sort of good luck or something like that in there, or off to university, or like I said, Hannah, my friend's just got married. You could put maybe a little photograph of them. Or
you could keep one of the little flowers from a bouquet and set it in resin.
Nice idea, really nice idea. Now you're not just getting the one, you actually get 3 in a pack. And they're very modern and contemporary. As you can see, if I turn it around, the shank itself is absolutely continuous. And it's that bezel which you can use with not just your resin that we were just talking about, but you can also use it with your polymer clay. In fact,
I know I had a plate. That's for using one of the cutters that's out of the cutters pack. And
then literally just popped it in there.
Just popped it in there. It's the right size.
Look, so perfect. You can sort of recreate sort of what Debbie's done just here. So works absolutely amazingly with steampunk style jewellery is
lovely. And because it's deep as well, you can get some of the little cogs in there and perhaps put resin over the top. Some of them are too shallow to put the resin in, but that's perfect.
Perfect size, isn't it? Perfect size. You are getting 3, and like I said, quite sort of hippie-like in their design. Should be for all 3, by the way, £9.95. Not today. We're bringing you all 3 for £6.95. That's £2.32 each.
Gosh.
You know, and if you've got something in mind, like I said, or maybe there's a birthday coming up, and or you've got a friend coming to visit or something like that, just making something which is really personal. That means more to me when something is like
exactly what you mean.
Something's handmade or a card. Don't get me wrong, I'm very grateful for when I get a card as well. But you know, it's the thought, it's the fact that, and like Kim bought me a card the other day. Can I just say what Tom said? He said how thoughtful even some of our closest friends haven't done that. So you are a very thoughtful person. That registers, and I just think sort of personalising something.
Yeah, I agree. I completely agree with you. You could use those on a scarf, actually, as a scarf ring.
Yes, that's a really nice idea. Because they would slide beautifully, because they're not going to catch anywhere. Because they have got, like I said, that consistent 360, haven't they, just here? So a scarf rings is a really nice idea. And you could probably, if you wanted to, detract, that's not the right word, detach the actual heart itself from the ring if you wanted to. I think it'd be a shame, to be honest. Moving on, because we've got rainbow agate with all the colour.
I love that. That would look lovely with the with the purple, with the flowers and things. Yes, really
with all
nice.
The clay that we've just had.
Absolutely.
And you've got the little hearts as well.
Oh, they're pretty.
So this with the butterfly that Debbie's just made, don't you think it's going to be beautiful? We said about mobiles, this would be amazing as a mobile.
Yeah, it would actually. Really
or some kind of wall art. It is, of course, your gorgeous hematite, rainbow-coated hematite. So you've got all the colours, really, out of the polymer clay pack that we've just brought you. The greens, the yellows, the blues, the purples, the pinks, all of those wonderful colours included in the surface of this gemstone. 10mm plain rounds, and the actual little hearts themselves are, I can't see the measurements of those. Are they like 5mm? They're a lovely size. 6mm. They're a really lovely size, aren't they?
They are. They're great for little tags on the back of all your jewellery, if that's the hearts are your thing. You can use them on the back of all the extension chains and what have you. It's lovely.
They make you smile, don't they?
They do,
and it is going to get noticed because of the colours that you see. Again, can we just pick your little butterfly up and just hold it next to it? Look at that.
Fold to pieces.
Can you imagine just sort of that butterfly attached to one of these strands? It'd look gorgeous, wouldn't they?
I do think that colour, in particular, that clay, goes beautifully with it. You can't really see the purples on the screen very much, can you? But here, there's a lot of purple.
Yeah, love it.
Funny.
Well done. Already lots of confirmations. Now, we should be £11.90 for both of these strands. Not today. Not today. You've seen the deals. Hematite. Weighty gemstone.
Gosh.
Lustrous gemstone. With loads of colour here because of that gorgeous coating. £6.95 only. Again, it goes with so much. It's an absolute staple for anybody's stash, just because all your findings, the golds, the silvers, the antique bronze.
Yep, they'll all go. And I've got some of these at home, and they're quite nice to use in the middle of, say, an all amethyst bracelet, to put one at the front on a stretchy.
Just as a contrast.
They're just a feature, and they really catch the light. They're lovely.
They remind me of a sort of Druzy style.
Yeah.
They are like a disco gemstone, aren't they? And great to have in your stash. You'll just kind of reach for them on a regular basis, just because, like Debbie said, they sort of break something up and add that contrast into your beautiful, beautiful designs. Incredible, well done. Don't forget as well, we have got the deal of the day is your storage bags. That's less than 10 minutes. So if you're in a group or sort of social media group, or because we were advertising toggle classes as today's deal of the day, for the first time ever, I've got 1,000. We're price slashing it, and I do mean considerably price slashing it, so they will be on screen sellouts. It's our best seller storage bags. Debbie,
I should be rushing out the studio.
Debbie is rushing out of the studios during the deal of the day because you want to buy. And you've got how many, Debbie, already?
30-something.
30-something, and you want to get some more. Do you know where it's going to? I'll tell you in the break. I'll tell you in the break. It's amazing. So it's going to the lowest price. So incredible. Now, Debbie Belford.
Never seen those before. I've just been reading the back. They look fabulous.
Hang on. Zircon.
They're like shears.
Ooh.
That's a bit like Spotty Dog then, but no, they are shears.
They are. They have
Show
got a really, really... Yeah, they are your shear blades, but they are real shears.
Yeah, shears. Well, that's what they do.
I think the best thing to do is show you, shall we? Because, I mean, they've got the
My demonstration is not brilliant.
The fact they've got the... I've not seen them before either, Debbie. No. Zircon it comes with the protection, obviously, because they are precision. Zircon is a quality brand. They are renowned for their micro shear cutters, basically. So what's so different about these, Debbie?
Well, these will give you a really close cut. These won't give you that, if I hold them there, see how fine they are? See those, how fine? They are like a pair of shears, really. You know how most pliers have the V in them? Yeah. Yeah, the cutters, like these. Most cutters are like that.
Right.
Okay? You've got that V here. That you haven't, that's just flat.
Ooh,
so you'll get a nice
so that might block and restrict how close you can get, is that what you mean?
Yes, and you also get a burr on your wires.
Right.
Yeah? Whereas this will just give a slice.
Clean slice?
Yes, one of those.
Like a hot knife through butter?
Yeah. I love these. I haven't seen these.
Wow, apparently they have been on your screens. Was it once before? I don't. Twice before. I've not seen them either. So these are your thread and cord scissors. So can I just say, the other day I was actually trying to thread some beading thread through a beading needle. My patience ain't great. I have got limited patience. And because I couldn't get a really clean cut, I gave up on it in the end.
That's where the S-long cord would be good on this, because it can, sometimes if you cut them with this, I know I said you get a burr, that's on metal, but you do get this like pull.
Yeah, there's always one little tiny like hair like...
That's right, and you sometimes pull the cords out. With this you won't, it will just give a nice, clean
Debbie,
sheer
do you know,
cut.
I sat for about half hour, that's as much as my patience could stand, trying to feed this beading thread through a needle. I couldn't do it. So in the end I actually used 0.25 wire because I was like, right, that's it. So this is what I needed to actually get that real precision.
I haven't seen these before. That's a really, really good.
Amazing. Tanya in West Midlands is saying Mark Smith used them for all his cords, even paracord. Really? And paracord's quite thick.
It is. It is. I have to have a go with these. I haven't seen them before, and I'm very impressed.
Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Already lots of you there, because I guess you're as overwhelmed by these as we are. there is nothing worse than when you've got inspiration and you can't do something because you haven't got. Like I said, I tried and I tried and I tried. I could not feed that beading thread through.
It does annoy you to get you one hair, don't you? Like a fine hair, and you cannot feed it through.
It was driving me nuts, and I ended up sort of like having to go and have a conversation with myself elsewhere, just out of the room, just because because I was literally getting so irate with it. Right, let's bring that price tag in already. Lots of you on those phone lines. $19.95, and as I say, we often refer to Zircon as the Ferrari of the tools trade, because they are real precision. It's all about sort of the angles of the actual blades themselves. They're not sort of, if I turn this round, you can actually see they have actually got a real precision angle, which gives you it's a flush basically cut, way above many other brands. We regard it as one of the finest in the world, hence why we stock it here. For just £19.95. Again, it's the compression cutting, as you can see on your screen there. It's the sharp edge, which does blunt with certain tools. Not here. These are real quality, and it's not just jewellery making. You can actually see again, if I look at the front of if I show you the front of the actual packaging, you can actually use these for your electronics, as you can see, do it yourself, hobbies and crafts, jewellery and bead stringing. Oh, I tell you what, so, do you know what, that's just like somebody's got a pinch of salt and rubbed it right in that wound.
It's good they put a guard in with it as well.
Yeah,
so it protects
should we show
it in
that?
The bag.
Yeah, so they're not going to blunt when they're rustling around your tool bag.
It's a really good idea, actually.
Speaking of bags, Debbie, speaking of, we have got our biggest selling storage bag coming up, and we've got the zircon, which we haven't forgotten about it. We had a few issues with that.
To get my phone, excuse me.
Debbie's off to get her phone, no problem, Debbie. So we are minutes away from your deal of the day. It is the storage bag that you will absolutely love, with all the different compartments. It's been price slashed for the first time. 1,000 up next.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
1,000 quantity, graphics straight away onto your screen, because I don't even have to look at my call screen to know that there will be people trying and dialing through straight away, like Bridget, like Tink, like Joanne, like, oh gosh, literally, I can't keep up. Listen, all eyes on Jewellery Maker right now. Firstly, we've got 1,000 quantity, and this is our most popular bag that we actually stock here. If you haven't seen it before, I'll tell you all about it and why, but I would recommend getting on the phone as soon as you can. Firstly, can I just point out, people won't just be buying one. They will buy 3s, 4s, 5s, because Debbie, you've said you've got 30 plus. Look at Debbie right now.
Sorry. Sorry.
Debbie's there on the app right now, making sure that you secure yours. There's 1,000 of these available. They've never been price slashed before, and we are doing it today. So over 100 in baskets, literally within seconds, and countless confirmations. Now, the reason why this is so popular is because it's not just jewellery making. You can use it for so much. In fact, I'd like to get some text messages in if I could. You know, once you've made your confirmation, text us here in the studio, or you can do a live message, 60777. Start your text with JM Studios. I want to know, and this is the question I'm going to be asking, if you've got one of these already, probably the answer is yes. How many, and what do you use it for? Yeah, because it's not just going to be storage, basically. Transportation is another thing. Now, let's get on to why they're so popular. You've got the adjustable strap. Then you have got this Velcro front, which you literally just pull up, as easy as. It's got the Jewellery Maker brand, just like so. Zip down, zip back, zip down, zip back. And in here, you right there, Debbie? You go make a call, my darling. I don't blame you at all. There she is, off she wanders. She's making. How many are you buying, Debbie?
4. Is that all right?
4. You can buy as many as you want, my darling. She just asked my permission then. Bless her. Is that? No, you can't. You can't. Right, look at these. They're even in their little polystyrene packs now. You get 5 of these storage containers, and if I just tilt one forward, I'll open one up for you as well, just so you can actually see inside. Now, so you can actually take these out. You can put various different tools in there as well. They've got the clip front. I'll just move those to one side for a second. They've actually got the clip front at the so really secure, and then open it up, and you've actually got the individual dividers which you can separate and sort of divvy everything up. Now, it's not just your gemstones, it's not just your findings. Great for polymer clay, obviously, with Debbie here. That's why she has so many of these, because it is that quality plastic that doesn't damage with polymer clay, so you can use this absolutely with confidence of. One of the things that Debbie suggested is that she puts her clay roller in here as well. That absolutely fits. Same, you can put our tool. Have we got our tool kits anywhere? Have we got a tool kit anywhere? You can also fit these in, look, coming your way. You can fit loads in there, you know, those little individual leatherette designs. Tons and tons and tons and tons and tons of FIFO reviews on these. Great for anybody that does fishing. I got one for my dad. He does fishing, so he puts all his fly fishes in there, or flies, whatever you call them. Julie in North Yorkshire. This is superb, and the value is unbelievable. We'll wait till you see it today, Julie. It is exactly what I've been looking for a long, long time. Now, I would probably say about 70%, if not 80% of our customers have chosen to get more than well, 2s, 3s, 4s and 5s. The toolkit. So all you need to do, remove one of your boxes, pop your toolkit in. Fits perfect. Fits absolutely perfect. Barb in Northamptonshire saying this is the 6th one I have bought from JM. Excellent buy. Useful for all my findings, charms, polymer clay, etc. Exactly. All mediums. Carol in London, who's bought this, has said the designers are right in saying you cannot have enough of them. I thought getting 3 or 4 would be enough. How wrong was I? They keep the gems separated and protect them against damage. Excellent. We'll have to get more soon. We are, for the first time, by the way, price slashing it. It's never been price slashed before. Over 200 of these have gone, and we've got today, in the deal of the day, 1,000. That's why when we heard, I mean, listen, the deal of the day before with the toggles was amazing, but when we heard the possibility of being able to bring you this, your favourite storage bag, at a price reduction for the first time, then literally Kim and I sort of grabbed our management team's hand off. Yeah, absolutely, let's do it. And we haven't even had time to promo it, so that's why I was asking you a favour. Please text everybody. Show you all the way around it again. So you get 5 of your containers. Literally zips up. You can take these in or out. It's up to you. Zips up like so. Debbie's back in the studio. Zip forward, Velcro front, and your adjustable strap, or you've got the handheld strap as well. Where most of you have got multiples, to be honest, and the boxes themselves are real quality, you know, not flimsy plastic. Alison has just texted in, I have about 64. Not including the 3 I have just purchased of these, and I use some of them for my son's small blocks. Yeah. We lost the tail end of that, but yeah, I can see multiple uses. Cheryl in Lincolnshire is saying, I have 10 of these bags and all the boxes are full of gemstones. Absolutely, because you can go to it straight away, can't you? Sabrina in West Sussex is saying, I've got 3 of these. I love them. Yes, they are all full of gemstones, and they're strong and secure, and I need more. There's another text message from Mary saying, I have 7 of these and I've just ordered another 2. It is a no-brainer. Absolutely, Mary. Totally agree. Judith is saying, I've got 16 of these and still need more. Got all my gemstones sorted in, colours and shapes as well as findings. Excellent. That's the thing, you know, if you think about all the different cuts of gemstones there are, and then all the different gemstones there are, and then all the different findings there are, it's understandable. Then you've got all the different mediums. It's understandable that you tend to have so many of them. How many do you own now, Debbie?
Another 4.
So you have about 34.
About 38 now.
Now.
Yeah.
Should be. It's always been that price, which, by the way, it is a no-brainer. It is a great price, even if we left it here. That's working out at what, £2 a box and £3 for the case. I love these boxes. So much space in such a neat package. I have loads already and need more. Woohoo! Thanks for the great price. Well, like I said, £2 a box, bargain, and £3 for the actual carrier as well. Today, 1,000 quantity. It's the first time ever, and to be honest, I didn't think we would ever price reduce this. £10. £10. So many new callers, because I'm thinking as well, let's try and be outside the Jewellery Maker box right now. Let's try and think of hobbies, the other hobbies that this is going to work for. Can I pack lunches? Baby bottles.
Cameras.
Kathy in London, packed lunches, food in the bottom, 2 boxes and jewellery projects in the other. That's, oh yeah, take yourself off to a nice park, do your jewellery making with your packed lunch and everything. That sounds perfect, doesn't it?
Good for camera as well.
Makeup, camera, yeah, absolutely. I said I bought one of these for my dad for his flies for fishing.
Yeah.
What about little model making? Model
anything
making?
Like that. Yeah, I mean, my son's got one full of his armies. You know, the little armies.
The army men.
The games thingamajig workshop.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Armies, and he keeps those in there, and his paintbrushes and his paints and bits and pieces.
Lego. I mean, so much that you can store in these. They are really your herbs and your spices and things like that. Yeah, my mum and dad are both they're away in their caravan at the moment. This is so practical for them, so amazingly practical, because they're always my mum and dad. Do you know they took a rib of beef over to France with them? I was like, okay. So they take a lot of food sources with them as well. So this would be great for transporting. Like, you don't want to take a big box or a big salt. what do you call them, shake or anything like that, you can just put pinches in these and things like, oh, I don't know, I'm totally going off on a tangent, but you know what I mean, don't you? £10 only. Somebody just bought 5, somebody's just bought 6. Half the stock has already gone. We had 1,000. 500 gone. Jane in Cornwall saying, if you do adult colouring, pens or pencils will fit. That's a good point. So just literally take out the actual dividers. Well, you don't even have to do that, do you?
No, when I used to teach at local college, I used to teach jewellery making at a local college, and I used to do like 6 boxes all the same with all the beads and the findings. So if you teach lots of people, each table can have their own box. So rather than having to get up and move and get something, each table then, if you're teaching,
they've got their own.
Have got their own box to dive into. So if you're doing teaching, things like colouring or whatever, it's good to have
really good point.
That sort of thing.
A good point made by Leanne here, ideal for nail technicians. Yes,
very much so.
Really good idea. And I'm now thinking about sort of when you go on holiday and you want to take your jewellery as well, your finished pieces of jewellery, great for travelling. Lou in Wiltshire could use for cake decorating, cutters and made up flowers. Really good point. Wendy in Berkshire, I took mine to Thailand with me. I put my jewellery and makeup in the boxes and pop my book on the top. Yeah, really good idea. Really good idea. Helen and Brittany, hello to you, saying, I take them in my motorhome. So neat, thanks for the great show. See, Helen, now I'm thinking straight away, you're like my mum and dad, see? Have you got loads and loads and loads of storage bags and things like that around? And I'm always in awe of how organised they are before they go away.
Well, they have to fit into tiny little holes, don't they?
Yeah, absolutely. Hiya, Deb, my lovely. She says, fab for when coming on a JM workshop. Yes, could pop findings and tools, etc. in it, and then also fill it with goodies from the shop.
Quite right.
Yeah, we love that. We absolutely love that. I'm thinking picnics. I've still got 100 in baskets, by the way. Well, 94 to be exact. And loads of you still on the phone lines. Are the phone lines, how the call centre coping? Because, like I said, we have been very busy. There's a little bit of a queue, but neither here nor there. We'll stay with you on this deal of the day. It is a tiny queue. Debbie, I'm thinking about, and funny enough, actually, Tom and I spoke about this last night. Honestly, I'm running. I can't fit them in my kitchen, so I'm like, where am I going to put them all?
You'll have to find space, won't you?
Most definitely, of course. But you don't want to just have them in a big tub, do you? Because they get dusty then.
Yeah, that's true.
So this is something, and then you can take it out, put it in the bottom of the buggy.
Good idea. Good idea.
Take the bottle warmer and take you know.
That's a very good idea.
Perfect for that. I'm thinking about picnics. Have you ever bought a picnic hamper?
No.
Do you know? I have. They're very expensive.
I've used the Jewellery Maker bags.
Oh, well, fair enough. See? Great minds think alike at the end of the day. Yeah, I bought my mum and dad one for their I don't know, wedding anniversary. I bought them a picnic hamper, one of those ones. God,
you mean the proper hampers, those wicker hampers?
The wicker ones.
They all cost a fortune.
Fortunes. And to be honest, I probably think the sandwiches still get squashed. These won't get squashed, not in here. So great for your packed lunches. It's a great idea. You get all 5, and again, I'll show you around this. It is that toughened polymer. Listen, I'm talking about plastic. I know it sounds a little bit dull, but there is different levels and grades of plastics as well. This is suitable for all your jewellery maker mediums. Sabrina in West Sussex said, I love them. I just bought 6 more. Perfect presents for my family doing craft courses.
With the WI.
With the WI of the summer as well. Again, Sabrina, I need to buy more of these now, because you've said that, WI, and my mum's in WI, and she's really getting into her jewellery making now, so she's going to be wanting some of these for that, isn't she?
Yeah. I used one of these when I used to go to the craft fairs. It cost a lot more than ours, I have to say. I used to keep my money in so I can get the coins separate. And
that's another thing, coins, stamp collectors.
Yeah.
You could just go on and on and on and on and on. Anybody else got any ideas? What would you use this for, Em?
Probably take... Yeah, I need to somewhere to put my hair grips, actually.
Hair grips. Now, I am one of those. Do you find those little grips everywhere around the house? Yeah, I do that as well, I must admit. I'm quite guilty of it, literally on the back of the sofa. Yes!
for a little girl. You could decorate these boxes, you know, we just saw with the polymer clay. You could actually decorate them, couldn't you?
You could, yes. In fact, if you're going away, you could put a little hairdryer in there and something. You could make a nice gift up, actually.
That's a really, really good point. Love that idea. Great for makeup artists too. Fantastic. Well done. Now we've still got hundreds in basket. There were 1,000. Is the how many? 600 have gone. We've got 107 at this present moment in time in baskets. We've got loads of people still on the phone lines. And by the way, every phone call doesn't mean one. Just because someone's gone like that doesn't mean that there's literally one gone. In fact, let's go by the last 5 callers. Adele bought 2, Kim bought 3, Christine bought 1, Anne bought 3, Tyne and Ware bought 2. So there we go. Can you see how quickly that quantity will be allocated? That's 11 in the last 5 calls. So please don't think that it is just going to be, okay, 1 phone call, 1 gone. So please check out those baskets as soon as you can if you want to, well, we'll keep you updated. We'll keep this at the bottom of the screen and to when they do sell out. I'll be completely brutally honest with you. I don't think they're going to make it into the mid-show. I really don't. At this price point, for the first time ever, well, you saw guest designer, live show.
Sorry.
Debbie, you never leave the studio.
I've never done that before.
No, well, you did say, and I was like, do it.
I know.
Do it, because otherwise you're not going to get it, are you?
No, I know.
You're not going to get it. So I said, you don't mind, do you? You don't mind? You're dialing as well, so... So I'm sure you don't mind Debbie doing it too. Well done. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Absolutely incredible. I'll keep you updated as well throughout the course of the last hour. Now, we've got the zircon. Has it arrived? I can't wait to see... Oh my goodness, it's amazing. The oldest gemstone on this very planet. I am spoilt today, to be honest. I've had some of my favourite gemstones. I've had that gorgeous Ethiopian opal. We've had the amazing Kunzite, now zircon, amongst so many others. I've got incredible pearls coming your way. The deal of the day has been awesome. This is what we call cinnamon zircon. It does come in amazing colours, not just your colourless, like diamonds do as well. It can be called cinnamon, it can be called cognac, it can be called chocolate, whichever it is. It's all about that internal scintillation. I absolutely adore it. The oldest gemstone on this very, very planet, the beginning of beauty, and it's up next.
That's
I think zircon is one of the most classy gemstones out there. Certain gemstones have got different personalities to me. You know, if I said about morganite being alluring, that's my opinion anyway, with your kunzite being feminine. This definitely, zircon is class and sophistication. 4.4 billion years old, this gemstone started its journey the moment that our Earth began to spin. That's been scientifically proven. So this gemstone I refer to as the beginning of beauty because it has got the most amazing displays, the most breathtakingly beautiful displays. And they occurred way beyond the most erasing horizon or painting or piece of jewellery even. This gemstone started its journey. Now, the only reason, and I need to make this clear because one of my own family members actually said it to me the other day. I was talking about zircon because there are 2 pieces of jewellery I will always wear on my days off. One being my engagement ring, the other one being my zircon solitaire. I never, ever, 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 ever on my days off are without either of those pieces. And I was talking about this gemstone, and the sole reason why De Beers didn't market this gemstone instead of diamonds is pure and simply because there is not enough of it to go around. It would have been deplete within 365 days. This gemstone, there's not enough of it to sustain such a multi-million marketing campaign like De Beers has. So they did it in diamonds. Logical, really. They're not zircon. is way rarer than a diamond is. Way, way, way rarer than a diamond. Now, and everyone makes comparisons with it, because yes, it does come in quite similar colours, I suppose. You can have blue zircon, you can have cognac chocolate, as I said, you can have yellow zircon, you can have colour zircon as well. It's got similar colours, or colourless zircon too, but it offers double the refraction. It offers twice the fire and scintillation that you would actually see within a diamond, twice the sparkle, twice that wonderful spectrum of colour. Now, this is totally and utterly natural. And Debbie, you just said it's beautiful, isn't it?
It's beautiful. There's something about zircon that, you know, some gemstones sparkle to be, how can I explain? To be party sparkle, do you know what I mean? That sparkles, but it more glows. It is more elegant, I think.
Do you know?
I can't explain it really. It's just got a depth
I know
to
exactly
it.
what you mean. Do you know what I'm actually thinking now? It's like there's a difference. And I was watching a programme last night, and it was a character, and I can't even remember what it's called, but a character actually said you can be beautiful but understating.
Yes, yeah.
Understated.
Yeah. It's not glitzy sparkle.
It's
you know, it's an elegant sort of.
Yeah, it's not trying too hard.
No,
this is
gorgeous.
Natural. How amazing is this gorgeous, and you've got the graduations of colour as well. Natural, from your cognacs to your beautiful almost paprikacha hues on the exterior of the strand. I love it. We've been waiting for it for I don't know how long. It is without shadow of a doubt one of my very favourite gemstones, because it has got such a sophistication and class. If you love or you aspire to owning like a chocolate diamond or a cognac diamond or a champagne diamond, get this, because you'll love it. You'll love it as well, equally so. If you love Zarite, you know, really classy, elegant gemstones, then you'll absolutely adore this. Hello to you, Janina, my darling. She said, this is my favourite gemstone, bar none. Unless you try it, you simply won't believe the amazing sparkle. Love the show, ladies. Oh, thank you, Nina. And you know what? I'm 100% shoulder to shoulder with you on that. It is such a sophisticated, beautiful gemstone. And if you think it looks amazing here in the studio, wait till you get it out into natural daylight. It cannot fail to perform. You know, it's no surprise to me that, you know, a family member that I was with only a couple of weeks ago a couple of days ago, actually said to me, didn't comment, they commented on my zircon. You know, they were like, oh, what's this? You know, because it does command attention, but in a really elegant and sophisticated way. We've got people multi-buying. Well done, and I'm not surprised. Fiona, Sue, Carol, Linda, Elizabeth, Hannah, Audrey, Marion, Nina, you've got yours, well done. London, congratulations, and Julie in the Wirral. Hello to you, Janet, and Yorkshire, you're there as well. Florida's getting involved. Oh my goodness, I've just pictured this in the Florida sun. Can you imagine that?
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
What would you do with this,
that.
Debbie? Because I literally, you know what I'm going to say, restrand it.
I think I'd do the same actually. I think I would get some gold-plated sterling silver, tiny, tiny little beads, like in the findings kits that we had, and put one in between so that you can part them so you can see the lovely colours of each
so you'll
individual
see that spectrum, that scintillation.
And then I would just restrand.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Can I, right, we're going to have to bring that price tag in shortly, but can I just emphasise what happens inside these gemstones? So imagine this is your gem. Table, crown, pavilion. Yeah, that's a very basic shape of a gemstone. So imagine. Now with a diamond, white light will enter into the top, the crown, the table, whichever it might be, and then it's down to the lapis to make sure that that light bounces around internally in the pavilion, then comes out and brings you that amazing fire. If you've heard of fire before, it's the term we refer to for that spectrum of colour that you see. Now, with a zircon, white light will enter in whatever direction it might be. In this instance, I'm giving you an example on the table facets and crowns. It'll bounce around internally in that in the gemstone, but it doesn't just come back out as a spectrum of fire. It splits and you get double that. So it's like a double rainbow that you get within the gemstone. And even with this wonderful, wonderful colour, you will see that abundance. Totally and utterly natural. As you can tell, I'm very excited by this star buy. Nothing excites me me more than a really, really, really rare, beautiful gemstone, and that's what, without shadow of a doubt, what I regard zircon as. 70 carats, you've got a 25 centimetre strand. They are each individual solitaires. Have we got quantity of these, Kim? Because I know we... How many? 84. But 30 have already sold. That's because our jewellery makers know their gemstones. You know the quality, you recognise the beauty, you recognise the fact that this is beyond amazing. Maybe our web bidders know what we're taking this down to, and I thank all our telephone bidders for the trust, not missing out, and I don't blame you. I would be doing exactly the same. Kim keeps saying to me, I'm not going to tell you, I'm not going to tell you, I'm not going to tell you. You've got to tell me, Kim. Oh, you mean you didn't want to tell me before it was too late?
Oh my goodness me.
I thought this was going to be about £60. Did you?
Yes, I had the sort of 50-60 amount in my head.
And me.
Didn't think it would be anywhere near that price.
No, me. No way near. In fact, I'm trying to desperately think if I've ever seen zircon of this quality anywhere near this price. And I truly don't know if I have. Hi Joanne and Kate Ness saying, morning girls. I have a similar strand that I'm working with at the moment. It's beautiful. What a joy. It is a joy to work with, isn't it? Because do you agree with me? It's classy.
It is classy, and it goes with so many colours as well. It goes lovely with the Kunzite, actually.
Yeah.
You might not think so, but that lilac-y shade goes beautifully with that.
I absolutely agree. I totally agree. It's the difference between, you know, I'm trying to say this without sounding all kinds of wrong, but there's in fact, I've got to be careful because I don't want to affect. That programme I was watching last night summed it up perfectly, and I can't find the words, but basically this lady actually said you can be beautiful and you can be understated, or you can be massively over the top and and beautiful at the same time, but look like you're really, really having to try. There's different types of beauty, isn't there? That's what I mean. I think this is a really understated femininity.
It's not trying too hard to be beautiful.
Absolutely.
It's just naturally.
It's like to me. Think of somebody who you think's iconically beautiful, naturally beautiful. Duchess of Cambridgeshire, I think is one of those ladies. Audrey Hepburn is another one of those ladies. You know, there's a saying actually on social media right now. Oh, do I do it? Do I do it? Why would you want to be a Kardashian when you could be an Audrey Hepburn at the end of the day? Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? There's a big difference. She's beautiful, don't get me wrong. The Kardashian, the girls are beautiful, but Audrey Hepburn is just class, isn't she? We're all chuckling, but you know what I mean? Yeah. Hey, there's a big difference, and I think the same applies with your gemstones. Claire, Kay, Gillian, Middlesex, Elaine, hello to you, Kathleen, Shona. It's going to be a definite sellout. Massive congratulations, straight down into single figure quantities. We were hoping desperately that we'd be able to include this in today's show. Thank goodness that we have been able to. I need to move on. I'll leave those final 9 there. Now, oh, we're going what, sorry? The pearls. Oh, zircon with pearls. Oh. Oh, I tell you what, we're a sophisticated bunch today, aren't we? Our garden party, I tell you what. Everybody's going to be floating up. I'm picturing all of these Grace Kellys and Audrey Hepburns and Rita Hayworths, all of these wonderful, effortless, elegant beauties that you all are. Now, you can't not include this gemstone in that equation, can you? Now, these are slightly bigger than the ones I've been showing you previously, so we've got a double pearl opportunity. These are your lovely rice beads, so they're quite elongated. Notice how you've actually got some which are kind of teardropped and some which are actually more of more oval shaped, I suppose. That's fantastic in my eyes because you've got variations of designs. Do you see what I mean? Like, to me, I'm looking at these two just here. They're drop earrings. Naturally matching well. Do you agree, Debbie?
Yeah, I do. Absolutely. I thought exactly the same thing.
They're drop earrings, and then the others you can actually use for something else. like a necklace or a bracelet or something like that. Wow, genuine cultured pearls coming your way, again, Star by Deal. This is what we've got coming up just after. Naturally coloured, both of these, and they'll work amazingly. Now I want to show you both of those because these are top to bottom and these are on the profile, on the horizontal drilled. So top drilled and these are side drilled. So you can actually see that combination, and you do need those variations because in different designs it's amazing what a difference they make.
Oh, they do. They do. It depends how you want them to hang.
Yeah, exactly. With all of the gemstones that we've had today, you know, the quality of the Ethiopian opal, the apatite, the kunzite, the zircon, just amazing. And we can't get enough of pearls. These are coming your way. As soon as I say these words, single figure price tag, £8.95. £8.95 for genuine cultured pearls. Of this size as well, absolutely stunningly beautiful, totally natural in their colour. They haven't been bleached in any way, shape or form, and I love the fact that they are showing, you know, every so often you have got that sort of circular motion running through. You can see across the nacre surface how they've actually grown, maybe with a little bit of indentation. That's fine in my eyes. I like those characteristics.
I do. I think they look actually real.
Yeah.
You know, when they're perfectly round, people will query them, I think, but when they're like that, they are real. They look real.
Now, yeah, and it's all personal because I know, like Mark Smith, for example, loves a shell pearl because it's perfect.
Oh, I do. It depends what you're doing. If you weave a cuff or something, you want them to nestle together.
See, I'm always all about the organic shapes.
Yes, I like those sort of things.
Yeah.
Personally.
Claire's just reminded me about Mary Berry, who I bumped into in London Stansted Airport. Have you seen a picture of her since? Right, I'm going to bring these in because it has got... She was wearing... Mary Berry, I love her. I absolutely love her. I think she's amazing. And she's so classy and sophisticated, and she was wearing these organic shapes. I mean, Mary Berry could probably afford the perfect spherical pearls if she wanted to. But she chose these lovely organic shapes. Now, I'm going to bring in the actual... they say top drilled, but they're more side drilled to me. They're on the actual horizontal, aren't they? 6 by 7 millimeters. So yeah, they're going to go, well, you can see landscape rather than portrait. Totally and utterly natural. And again, you've got teardrops in there. You've got ovals in there. I've only got 56 of these available. You've seen how busy we are today. Lots and lots and lots of eyes of Jewellery Maker on Jewellery Maker. And again, if you got the deal of the day storage bag, then separating your pearls, you know, into sort of how they've been drilled and the different dimensions and sizes, you can actually label those as well. Makes life so much easier. Believe me, I made the mistake of tipping all my pearls into one big dish. I totally regret it now, Debbie. I really, really do, because now I have to rummage around for the ones that I want. Now, these should be £8.95. The remaining 56 coming your way. It's not a gemstone that we can bring you huge quantities of and just, you know, just replace, have it on repeat order necessarily at prices like this, not of this quality. You know, if I was talking about shell pearls at £6.95, granted, yeah, given, we can do that. But not of this size, not of this beauty. Incredible. Now, I've been looking at these next opportunities for the entirety of the show, and I love them. And we're going to start with, oh, I don't know, are these my favourite? I love them all. Have you had a look at these, Deb?
I think they are stunning, absolutely stunning. I want them now.
Get the app out. Get the... Deb will just walk out now.
Yeah.
Get the app out. Look at these, Deb.
They are beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And it's really nice to see gold finishings coming through because we haven't had very many of those. They all tend to be silver.
Brand new these are.
Look at them.
Look how I love the size. They're not too big.
No, they're beautiful.
We're starting with the fluorite.
Like little pencils, aren't they?
They're gorgeous. That sounds. Is that what they described as? Yeah, little pencils.
Oh, I didn't know
how
that.
pretty are they?
Oh, they're gorgeous.
Just one. just one sort of on some gold-plated chain. How amazing is that?
They're beautiful. I love
really,
those.
really, really lovely size. Like I said, not too big, not too small, perfectly wearable. And you could turn them into earrings if you wanted to as well. Again, you've got that almost gilding look across the top. This is the fluorite. So fluorite is the most colourful mineral on the planet, but you can see it comes in, and I mentioned it earlier on, beautiful rare greens, purples, pinks, colourless as well. You can often get this gorgeous banding of the gemstone, which I absolutely adore. Aren't they stunning? Brand new in, never been on your screens previously, never ever been on your screens previously. I hope we've got quantity, Kim. 100, no. It's not enough, is it? It's not enough. And I've got alternatives, but I'm loving the fluorite.
We don't see fluorite very often,
No,
do we now?
no. With the pearls that we just had, this would be amazing.
Pretty.
Oh, look at that. $6.95. I was thinking about charms as well. They'd be great for charms.
Is that for all three?
All three at $6.95.
Gosh.
It's a no-brainer, isn't it? You'd just be adding it to your order at that price tag. £2.32 each.
Oh, lovely. I do like those.
Loads and loads and loads in baskets. I was only talking about this weekend, you know, my local town now actually did Queen's celebrations, and there were jewellery makers and stores there, and this is something which we've certainly seen previously. You know, they wouldn't have been anywhere near that price tag. They'd have been probably add zeros to it. Look at how many of you are on the phone lines. I don't blame you, they're lush, aren't they?
Can
I
I
went
ask a
really
question?
lush. I went really Welsh.
The ring, is it like a...
Good
like a
point, Debbie.
teardrop?
Let me turn that round.
Or is it, I can't see what shape it is. Is it a...
Yes.
Oh, right. Oh, that's lovely.
So it's going to hang perfectly, isn't it?
Yeah, I do
It's a
like
really,
that.
really good point. Now, if you're told you missed out on this opportunity, it's because loads of people are loving it. I've got opportunity different gemstones. We're going to do labradite next. Oh, I love the fluorite. I love them all. Can you imagine a cluster of them? I'm going to totally do that on those tweezers. So keep one fluorite, then add a labradite. One of each of the gemstones.
Nice, very nice.
Should we do that? Stay where you are on those phone lines. As you can see, there's still a few of those left, but I want to bring you these as well. Can I just put one of those labradites next to it? Hang on. Oh. One sec. Sorry, I'm being all fingers and thumbs. Brand new in, these are, Deb. We need to order some more, don't we?
I said to you as soon as I came in, didn't I? I said, what on earth are those? They're fabulous.
They are
I've
amazing.
been waiting to see what they were. I'll show. They're gorgeous.
Show you the labradite, and then I'll keep one and put them all together for each of the gemstones. Exactly the same design. Oh, they're fab. It's quite multi-buyer straight away. This is quite historic in terms of the style. Quite simple, but quite medieval looking, isn't it?
It is, but as you say, I like the size of it because I don't like huge pendants.
No.
It's just nice to have something that's...
Wearable.
Yeah, but a little bit different.
Absolutely.
I like that.
Yeah, and these have almost got a perfect graduation, haven't they?
have,
But
actually.
yeah, they are a wearable size without doubt. I mean, just think about Christmas and birthdays.
Absolutely.
You know, just £2.32 for one of those fluorites. Add the chain, you're done. Less than a fiver, and it certainly doesn't look a single penny less than 20 quid in my eyes. £6.95, no surprises whatsoever. I would be doing exactly the same as you, making those confirmations and multi-buying. I'm just going to pop one of those fluorites alongside it because I just think maybe a cluster of all of them together. Shall I just do it, Kim? Shall I just put them all in? Just because I think this on the end of a chain, and obviously they're not going to be like this in a row, are they? They're going to be in a tassel more like, aren't they? In a tassel-like design. Look how pretty they all are.
Oh, they're beautiful. I love those. They're just so different.
I want them. You can imagine them all bunched together, can't you, on a chain, and just all those different colours and gemstones together. I wish I had chain here right now because I would actually do it for you. So here's your labradite. Again, we only had 100 of these available. I'm going to do the rose quartz now. Do stay where you are. We have got quantity. I'm just literally moving on in the essence of time. So, rose quartz right now. I've got 100 of these. I'm hoping we'll do a reorder, but I don't know how long it's going to take us to get them back in. They will sell out, no ifs, buts or maybes, because you're loving them as much as we are. The fact that they are just that, you know, really wearable size and the quality of the gemstones. Don't you think the gold, or I'm not saying gold, sorry, gold plating, copper, looks like gold leaf? Doesn't it? It looks like 24 karat gold. Look at those. They're fab, aren't they? Absolutely fabulous. Bring that price tag straight in, because we're not going to all of a sudden throw a curveball at you.
I've got a tiny piece of chain.
Ah, that'll do, Deb.
Sure.
Yeah, thanks. Thank you, Debbie.
Can't find anything else.
I'm going to put, thank you, I'm going to pop them all on that in a second so you can get the idea. $6.95 for all three. That's not just for one, you are getting all three of these as well. We were talking about festival style jewellery, and one of these suspended maybe in the centre of the head or in the centre of the eyebrows. That would be nice. Those kind of Bollywood style pieces of jewellery. That would be fab. Absolutely fantastic, wouldn't it? Again, 100 of these. Stay where you are. I've got quantity. I just want to move on to the rainbow moonstone. These are lush, aren't they? I think because they are that little bit smaller. Mm. For some reason, there's only 95 of these. I can tell you why. I can guess. People have taken a fancy. No accusations being made, of course.
No, not at all.
But I'm just thinking you wouldn't buy 95.
No, you wouldn't, would you?
You'd buy 100.
Yeah.
That would make sense.
Yeah. We'll watch out for people wearing them, shall we?
Yes. I think that's director's perks.
Yes,
perhaps coming into play. And I can't say I blame them, to be honest. Your rainbow moonstone with all that gorgeous azure essence, a slightly less quantity of these. If you've got all four, hang on, 6, 12, 18, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28 pounds, and you've got, sorry, I was trying to add them all up, 28 pounds, and you've got 3, 6, 9, 12 pendants. 12 pendants.
Wow.
It's a lot of jewellery.
It is a lot of jewellery.
For £28. Mm. $6.95. That's potentially all the ladies in your life, you know, their presents, birthdays sorted for I don't know how long. Or you can do what I'm thinking, which I got to do. Can I do it now? Taking one of each. Do you reckon I'm going to fit it on here?
I think so. Do you want me to do it for you?
No, all good. Fluorite. How simple would this be as well? Well, if I can do it, anyone can do it.
Oh, it's lovely.
Does it work? Oh, it does.
Oh, yes.
Look at that.
Lovely. That's really nice. I like that.
I like that as well. That's funky because you'll get the
noise of them as well, won't you?
Yeah, I love all four together. Love all four together. And you can do this 3 times over. Mm. Fluorite sold out, by the way. There's a couple left of the rose quartz and the labradite, and the couple left of the moonstone. So, you know, exactly the same design, but you've got 2 phenomena gems in there, and 2 wonderful pastel gems as well. I love it. Well done. Stay where you are. Again, I'm just thinking, how nice would that be to wear as a pendant? As you can tell, I'm quite taken with these. They're fab, aren't they? Okay, moving on. Thank you, Debbie. I've got Opal nuggets. All of these. Wow. Imagine those pencils off an opal nugget necklace. Now they're not just 3 strands, you're actually getting a double layer of beautiful Ethiopian opal. So maybe if the Ethiopian opal earlier on were just a little bit out of your price budget, because they were, I mean, they were massively price reduced, but look at that. They're nuggets, because they are sort of your organic shapes, we can bring to you at an amazingly affordable price tag. So you're looking at, let me just see, 55, 95, 95, 125 carats, or just under 3 meters really, of your Ethiopian opal fireworks. I tell you what, so aptly named, don't you agree? Because you've got all of the colours that you could wish for in this gemstone, totally and utterly natural. Sorry, 130 carats in total you've got here, beg your pardon, that's my rubbish maths. All of that performance of colour coming through, lovely textures, at an affordable price. We should be $44.85. If you were to buy 3 strands, these strands, on our website, individually, $44.85. Not today. You're going to what? £27.95 for a nigh-on depleting gemstone. Do you know what? It may well be the case that Ethiopian opal is deplete even before your tanzanite.
Really?
Yeah, yeah. Well, the main seam. Have you ever seen a picture of the main seam?
Yeah.
That massive crevice in the Earth's crust. Have you got a picture we can show everybody at home? This was the main seam of Ethiopian opal. It was only actually discovered in 2008. So this is, it's almost like the Grand Canyon, isn't it? And if we zoom in, you can actually see the miners there working along almost vertical. Can you imagine working that? No thanks. But yeah, almost vertical cliff fronts. This main seam is no longer in production. There's no opal there to be sourced. There is a slight location just to the west, but it is tiny. It is tiny. It is unearthing some of the best opal that we've ever seen. And unless they suddenly find another deposit, never say never, of course, it is looking like Ethiopian opal could be deplete before even your tanzanite. Gosh. So it is definitely on my suggestion list of get it as soon as you possibly can. If you love it, get it as soon as you possibly can. Amazing. Now, I need to move on because we started this morning show, which by the way seems to have raced by, doesn't it? Let me just sort of adjust myself. Oh, baby's sat right here in the belly button as well. She always gets... She likes it in my belly button, yeah. Gets particularly uncomfortable. Anyway, we started this morning show, which only seems like 5 minutes ago, Debbie, doesn't it?
It's gone really quick today, actually.
Gone really, really, really quick. I've got 12mm blue lace agate here. There are less than 50 of these available. If you love big, beautiful displays, if you love the banding that you get with blue lace agate and that wonderful chantilly blue, then dial in as soon as you possibly can. There is a reason why blue lace agate commands such high price points. Along with the Botswana, I always suggest those two are probably the most sought after because they are stunning and they're tranquil, they're dreamlike, aren't they? Beautifully dreamy.
It's like they've got clouds inside them.
Yeah.
I
love
stunning. I love them as well. I just think they are so special, so special.
I have to bring in the Kunzite. I have to bring in the pearls. And maybe even one of your fluorites that we had just.
Beautiful.
Don't you think?
Lovely combination.
An amazing pastel combination of, could be some of the biggest that we've seen actually in plain rounds. I've had them in 8mm, had them in 4mm this morning, but 12mm in your blue lace agate. Gonna be a sellout, I can say that for certain, just because it's so popular and so sought after, and we are immensely busy this morning. Well done to all of those of you on your deal of the day, and again, lots of people are going to be getting organised and sorted. We should be bringing these to you at, really? $39.95 for the final less than 50 available, you can get hold of 12mm blue lace agate, natural by the way, for $29.99 or $95. Can I just say I've never seen from Turkey.
I've never noticed that before. No, I haven't.
I'm trying to and agate can be sourced from different locations, but Turkey, I mean, look at the quality that you're getting here.
I don't think I've seen rounds in it before. I've seen cabochons and I've seen tiny little beads.
Yeah, we tend to
more
more
large rounds
or nuggets or something like that. I've had rounds, Deb, but they tend to be a lot smaller. You know, if you got the blue lace agate earlier on, I mean, look at that. How pretty is that as a combination? You could actually space them in between. Beautiful. And I think that's one of the things you mentioned, actually, using the 4 mils, to use those 4 mils to space in between the big gemstones, because then obviously they're going to go that little bit further. In fact, I'll do a quick recap on those, shall I? Because it was first thing this morning. I actually opened the show with it. So some of you might have still been in bed. Some of you might have been, I don't know, dropping the kids to school or whatever, out shopping, doing your food shop, you had errands, so you might have missed out on this. 4 mil, we said it before and we'll say it again, Deb, it's just a really versatile size, isn't it?
Yeah, once you get into jewellery making, you'll realise how useful that size is, because you can use it by itself, but it's good for doing weaving, beady beads. You can use it in so many different designs. Yeah. It's a staple, really.
It is. Channel setting looks amazing. Just simply restranding looks absolutely beautiful. This is a recap, and like I say, we opened the show with this, and already loads of these, tons and tons and tons of these flew out of the door this morning with all our early birds. I think if you can, get this, or alternatively, again, just that combination. So bridal, isn't it?
That's pretty.
Don't you think? Really, really complimentary sizes there. Absolutely adore it. Well done. Now, do you want to see why we opened the show with it? $6.95 for blue lace agate. And I can say this for certain, I'm absolutely sure that I haven't brought you rounds in a single figure price tag ever of this gorgeous gemstone. Maybe in chips, you know, little tiny, I mean, it's still beautiful, still absolutely amazing, but to have perfect, consistent spherical rounds at $6.95 is absolutely amazing. Almost all sold out, as we've got, not surprised we're inundated on the web and on the phone lines. Massive congratulations to each and every single one of you. Now, if you've just tuned in for the first time today, don't forget the deal of the day. Price slash for the very first time, your amazing storage bag. We had 1,000. We haven't got anywhere near that quantity now, have we? We'll put the graphics at the bottom of the screen for you as well. I did say I'd keep you updated on it, that's all. So 800 have gone now.
Gosh, wow.
And I imagine we've still probably got loads in baskets too. So 800 of those have gone. Can I just bring the Kunzite back into your onto your screens, just because I think this combination is just beautiful. This gemstone is what we call an evening gem. So if you influence it to natural daylight, it has the ability, a bit like solar lighting, to absorb energy, and you can actually sort of dim the studio lights. You could go for a moonlight walk or a candlelight walk, and you'll actually see that phosphorus content. You can see them actually sort of glow and radiate. It's just absolutely fascinating. So not many gemstones actually do that. I wanted to bring those because I thought they'd work amazingly with that blue lace agate and the pearls that you have just seen. Now, just to give you just to repeat myself, we directly price compared with ourselves on our own website. We had 8mm Kunzite rounds, smaller carat weight, so which means that it was probably a shorter strand. Almost £100, £94.95. These today. I mean, you can pay an extra £70 if you want to. and get less a carat weight, which is still amazing, don't get me wrong, or you can pay $24.95 with this on the live show. We had less than 100 of these available, and it is literally a speedy recap for you. Absolutely amazing. Stay where you are, and congratulations to you. All our free view viewers, don't lose us, because we do get cut off at midday. Join us online, all the W's at jewellerymaker.com or on YouTube, etc. I'm off now, but you've got the gorgeous Hannah coming up next. You're staying, Debbie, aren't you, my darling? Thank you so much for your company this morning. I'll be back with you now on Thursday. Have a wonderful rest of the day, and thank you so much for your company. Well done to each and every single one.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only one P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Good afternoon, welcome to Jewellery Maker. If you've just tuned in, I'm Hannah Stewart, taking you through until 5 o'clock this afternoon. Joined, do you know what, as soon as I walked in, I couldn't help it. I don't know what it is. You've got one of those names. Debbie Bulford.
Everybody sings my name.
I don't know why.
I don't know why. They never say hello, Debbie. It's always Debbie Bulford. I don't know why.
I just kind of take it as a compliment, because nobody ever sings my name.
Yeah, true.
Oh, right, thanks, Kim. Kim just said, wow, Hannah Stewart hasn't got the same ring as it is Debbie Bulford. Kimberly Horn. Kimberly Horn. Like that. There you go. I like that, actually. I might start doing that now. You'd wish you'd never even gone down.
Chant everybody's name.
Yeah. Oh, dear. I tell you, now, Hannah Stewart just hasn't got the same ring as it. No, Stuart. Sorry. It's football season, isn't it? That's probably what it is. And also our garden party. I did just say to Debbie Milford, where are the cucumber sandwiches and the pims? Isn't that what you do when you're having a garden party?
You'd think so, wouldn't you, really?
Yeah, I think we should pop out and get some. We're going to start the hour with the star buy. Oh dear, it's going to be a crazy, crazy 5 hours. This Ethiopian opal is gorgeous. Check out the play of colour in these. Do you know what? I don't think I've ever seen such a vivid play of colour. I mean, I'm not going to move it. I'm not going to move it. Look. Oh my gosh. They are incredible. Do you know, all of that play of colour that you're seeing in those opals is completely natural, 100% natural colour. The greens are so vivid, the reds are so vivid, the blues, the oranges. I'm looking down at this and I just cannot believe what I'm seeing in these gemstones. Imagine what these would look like in natural daylight if they look this good here in the studio. Now, you are looking at a gemstone that is 100% natural. There's a lot of gemstones in the industry that are treated in some way, and there is nothing wrong with that at all. Wherever there is room for improvement, we'll do it. You know, we'll help it along the way with heat treatment or diffusion or something like that. But for me, this is like the Northern Lights from underground, this gemstone. That phenomenal play of colour is exactly what you should be seeing in quality opals. Again, I just want to point out that the graphicals there seem to have no grading on them. Do you know, this keeps happening. I don't know why, but there's so much opal that we have in our stash at the moment that's kind of slipping through the grading net, if you like. This should so be graded. You've got so much play of colour in this opal. But maybe that's going to help us out on the price there, Kim, because there's no grading on the graphicals, I'm thinking. Most definitely. It is such a high-end gemstone. It almost, I think, it's like pearls, isn't it? It's one of those that should be added to your big 5. It's so beautiful.
Agree, actually. I mean, we had some strands on this morning as well, which were stunning. But I think rondelles in particular are very useful. They're things that can be used in so many different designs. But that one, I think I would just restrand. I don't think you need to do anything else to it. I mean, how boring is that? But aren't they beautiful?
No, I don't think it is at all. You should see what I can see looking down. It's just phenomenal. I think it's one of those gemstones for me that I want to let it do the talking. I don't want to put anything with opal ever.
Absolutely.
Although you can if you want to. You know, if you put something like peridot with this, it would enhance the greens within that strand. If you wanted to put some orange or red gemstones, maybe some fire opals in there would really set the oranges off, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
That would look phenomenal. Genuinely, and I know I say this a lot, that this is the best strand. And I do say it a lot. And the reason that I say it a lot is because they keep getting better and better and better. As far as play of colour goes, this is the best strand I have ever seen. If you're looking at it right now, thinking you love it, get it home. Oh my gosh. Can I just say, the price tag that I had in my head for this strand was $49.95 without a shadow of a doubt. I was thinking $69.95 if there'd have been a grading on the graphicals there, and $49.95 because there is no grading on the graphicals there. This is incredible quality and such phenomenal value at $24.95. I'm thinking earrings with these as well. Oh, can you imagine? The lowest price on the website right now, Kim's just had a look on our website, for fasted rondelles, £37.95. So we are beating ourselves, and that's a 28 carat strand at 18 centimetres. This is longer, they are bigger, and that price tag is lower. What sense does that make? None. I would be dialing in now, 0800 644 655, or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. Well worth getting your certificate of authenticity, I think, with this one especially. To have this much play of colour in opals is very rare indeed, but you see it consistently here at Jewellery Maker because we don't compromise on our quality. And check out that price tag. That's not even £1 a carat, Kim. Kimberly Horn. 0800 644 655 or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. HARU31 is your code for this one. Kim, you did this to me yesterday. I think it was our first auction yesterday, and I was like, right, I'm opening up my order today. I came off there yesterday and ordered 6 things. It's not good for my bank account, I tell you. Right, let's have a look. Ooh, rose gold crimp tubes. Now, especially with the Ethiopian opal, you wouldn't compromise. You couldn't with a gemstone like that. It would have to be a minimum of 925 sterling silver. These, however, are rose gold plated. Oh no, they're not rose gold plated. Solid rose gold. Oh my gosh. Do you know, I didn't think we had any gold left. We only launched solid gold here at Jewellery Maker literally a couple of months ago, maybe. Yellow gold, rose gold. I think we had some white gold as well, actually. I don't think I've seen any of it because it's kind of come and it's gone, and that's it. We do have some solid rose gold left, luckily. Your crimp tubes. Deb, I'm not sure about you, but I couldn't use these as it intended.
No, absolutely not. Not in a million years.
I just think there's no way I could take those crimping pliers. I know.
I just,
squash solid rose gold. You couldn't, could you?
No, I just use those as spacers.
Yeah.
Definitely as spacers.
I would too.
Oh my goodness.
Can you imagine? It'd be criminal, wouldn't it?
It would.
To see somebody crush one of these. Crimp tubes, typically, they are used kind of at the end of a threading material, so on a bracelet or on a necklace, and it will kind of create that loop at the end with your threading material, stop your gemstones from coming off, and so that you can attach a clasp if you like. And you would crimp that, as in get your crimping pliers, and it would squash it down. But you just couldn't with these, could you? Not with solid gold. You have 10 of your crimp tubes, as Debbie said, rightly so. Just use them as spacers. And maybe pop them in between the opals that we had as well, because, you know, something this high end, that's going to add a lot of value. I mean, 925 sterling silver adds value to your pieces, as you probably already know. But solid gold... oh my gosh, can you imagine? I mean, I'd be saving these for my commissions, without a doubt.
Absolutely. And it looks lovely with the opal, actually. It pulls out those rosy tones, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's really pretty.
It's gorgeous. 10 of those you've got there. Solid 9-carat rose gold. And I have to say as well, at the moment, rose gold seems... I can't stop looking at that opal. Rose gold seems to be the colour of the season, doesn't it? And it has been for a while.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I think in gents' pieces as well, it looks fabulous. £14.95 for you there for solid 9-carat rose gold. Oh, really? It's not where we launched it, so Kim's going even lower for you this afternoon. Really easy to get involved. If you haven't opened up your order yet, you can do it now by dialing the telephone number on the bottom of your screen, or you can join us on the web at jewellerymaker.com. That's less than £1 each for solid rose gold. There are loads of collectors coming in on the web now. It is fastest fingers first. With the last time I saw solid gold, the last time I had solid gold, I don't think I've seen it in 6 weeks, maybe even more than that. Have you seen any, Debbie?
No, I haven't. I haven't at all. I certainly didn't see any of the white gold that we had.
I don't think I did either.
No.
It's kind of on and gone. Annie in Essex has got 2. Collect it in Greater London. You've got 3. Tatiana Carroll, collect it in Greater Manchester. Jane in Kent, you're there as well. If you do want to multi-buy, by the way, please feel free to do so. There is nothing to stop you multi-buying. If we've got quantity available, you can take as many as you like. And also, between midnight last night and midnight tonight, one postage and packaging of just £2.95 for you, and that doesn't matter how many pieces you order. It's incredible, isn't it? PLRF56 is your code for these. Edwina in Gwynedd, Jane in Kent, Carol in County Down ×2, collect it in Greater Manchester ×2. Pretty much every person purchasing these right now on the telephone lines and on the web is buying 2 or 3. Oh, those are pretty. Those are gorgeous. Our Kerry's just passed me something very beautiful. What's your surname again, Kerry? That's it, yeah. Kerry Martindale. Emma, is it Perry, isn't it? Yes, Emma Perry. Yes, that's it. It works perfectly. Yeah. Oh, of course, Claire Perry. Yeah. They're sisters.
Oh yeah.
Oh gosh. Fluorite for you. Ooh. Did you have some pencil charms?
Yes, they were stunning.
Oh, this gemstone is just, do you know what it is for me? Fluorite, I think. It doesn't matter whatever shape, whatever size of gemstone we get it in, I think it looks so expensive. It's always been one of those gemstones that I think looks incredibly expensive. And fluorite has a beautiful fluorescence about it. It has this gorgeous inner glow, and when it's placed under ultraviolet light, that really is phenomenal. But you can see that already there. It is just beautiful, completely natural colours you've got here. Gorgeous amethyst purples in there. You've got those stunning glacier green hues. Can you see that inner glow there? They are beautiful. So I think fluorite is one of those gemstones that you can take all through the seasons with you as well. It's a really fresh light hue for the spring and summer seasons. Then taking it through to the winter, it's got that icy look about it, hasn't it? And 10mm perfect coins you've got here. So just one of those. You could pick your favourite one because you've got a selection of tones running throughout the strand. You could take your favourite tone. I like this one here. Ooh, look at that. Just one ring. One ring and that will look absolutely beautiful. Maybe put your amethyst with this actually, because you've got your amethyst purples in there. That would look great. Or any other fluorite that you've got in your stash. Incredible, incredible gemstone. I think with this faceting as well, it almost makes it look vintage.
It does. I can't remember the last time we had fluorite on. I haven't seen it for months.
Really?
No.
See, I did have some yesterday, but it's not a strand that we see every day, is it?
No, definitely not. That's beautiful. It looks lovely with your top, actually.
Love that.
Very nice. I like that.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? I love fluorite.
I do like
it.
that.
It is joint second on my list with about 20 other gemstones, I have to say. It's one of those, I just can't make my mind up. And this is the trouble, isn't it, when you work here? Well, it's not really trouble, is it? But you know, when we see so many gemstones, so many beautiful gemstones here at Jewellery Maker, I kind of change my mind on a daily basis. Emerald is always number one for me, but number two, I've just got so many, fluorite being one of them. RCKY54 is your code for this one. You've got 200 carats, £9.95 for you. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Looking at approximately 40 gemstones on this strand. There could be 20 pairs of earrings that you could make there. 20 pairs of earrings. I don't know, £5 a pair, Debbie Bolton?
Oh gosh, yes, definitely, without a doubt. Yeah, quite easily. I love that shape because it sits so beautifully on your skin, doesn't it? On your hand around your neck. It's just that sort of shape, and it's so cool.
Oh yeah.
It feels really cool, the fluorite. I think it's beautiful.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's
quite
just, I
calming
love that glow.
sort of look to it.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's got a real kind of serene glow and delicate hue about it. £6.95. Do you know, if you've never ever got fluorite into your stash before, I'd come in for this strand and get it today. I think this is a great strand to try it out. Get it home, have a look, see how well it works with your other gemstones that you've got in your stash. Because of the shape as well and the size of this gemstone, actually, it makes it really, really versatile. So you could just use one of those, you know, make a really simple wire wrap ring if you wanted to. You could use 2 of those, pop them into earrings and they would look fabulous. Simple stretchy bracelets with these as well, they'd look great. You could do absolutely tons with these. £6.95. Joyce, you're there. Joan, well done. Jane, I've got all the J's in. I've got Joan, Joyce, Jane and Julie. Collector in Suffolk, well done to you. You've got your Sharon, collector in Suffolk, Patricia, collector in Greater Manchester, Isabel, Helen and Janet, you're there as well. Well done if you got those. Oh, I love them. Yikes. Oh. Ah. I have never seen these before. I didn't even know we had Botswana agate slices. Now, I just want to say, I've got no idea where the price is going on these. However, knowing that Botswana agate is not just any agate, it is up there. These have got to be, I'm going to say this is going to be a considered purchase because they are absolutely huge. Look at these. I've never ever seen the Botswana agate slices before.
I haven't either. In fact, if anyone wants to search, I think it's jewellery trends for 2016-17, and you'll see images of loads of catwalk designs, you know, with the big pieces of agates and big thick pieces of leather, and then rings the size of an agate. They are everywhere from Christmas.
Oh my gosh,
they're everywhere.
These would be perfect. Oh, I cannot believe we've got these. Kim has been in the special, no, not the special gemstone cupboard. I'm going to say the collector's cupboard. The collector's cupboard. There are many varieties of agate out there. You know, we bring you black agate quite often here at Jewellery Maker. We bring you your multicoloured agate, you know, lots of dyed agates. But there are two that are cream of the crop in the agate world. There's blue lace agate and there is Botswana agate. So you'll know that if you come in for a strand of Botswana agate at Jewellery Maker, you know, you're not going to be paying £6.95 because it is a collector's gemstone. The beautiful banding that you get within your Botswana agate is just phenomenal. No two pieces will ever be the same, completely unique, every single one. It's one of those gemstones as well. I always think it's like it's like raindrops of colour have fallen into the gemstone. You know, it's like puddles of colour.
That's right. It's like when it rains onto a pool and you see the rings going out. It's like the inside of a tree, isn't it?
Oh, it's just gorgeous. So unique. And those tones as well. I was saying yesterday, actually, I do tend to wear a lot of grey. It's so on trend, but you know, it's not just in your clothing, is it? Grey is everywhere in decor at the moment as well. You know, your textiles, your cushions, your sofas, your wallpapers, your paints, interior design, it's everywhere. These are perfect. And I'm thinking, actually, talking about interior design, and I know you've done this in the past, Debbie, these would be great. Ornamental, you know, just perfect. Popping them maybe onto one of those tiny easels with your tea light candle behind.
Yeah, I definitely would use them, even just as, if you can afford to, use them as like a special coaster or something, you know, just have them around the house. Can you imagine? For your champagne glass, of course. But you can you can have them just put around the place. They look lovely as pieces of furniture, as ornaments, don't they?
They're just incredible. I can imagine going to Debbie Bolford's house. Yes, what would you like to drink? Cup of tea? Oh, cup of tea. I'm just going to get my wooden coaster out for that one. Champagne. Oh, you can have a Botswana
No
agate
idea how
coaster.
far from the truth you are.
Can you imagine? It'd be good though, wouldn't it? I like that. Special coasters just for champagne. Love it. You've got 610 carats in total. Now, you've got 610 carats and you are guaranteed that carat weight. I've got 2 agate slices. I think in the recording we've got 3. So every pack may be different. Claire's got 3 there, so they will be smaller sizes, but you're still going to get 610 carats. You may just get 1 at 610. Imagine that. That would be like an actual plate. 610 carats. You are guaranteed. I'd be multi-buying for something like this because of the uniqueness of them, and I definitely want them as champagne coasters.
Absolutely. They'd be good for photography as well, to drape other things over, your jewellery over or something, if you wanted something really special for a website. I don't have any rings.
Yeah, I'm just thinking if you've got. Oh, I do have. I've got a ring mount here. So say perhaps just pop in, you know, a ring onto one of these and taking a photograph of that.
That's
really
what makes your website look good.
Yeah.
It makes it stand out from everywhere else because it's different.
Definitely. At £11.95. Do you know what I said about multi-buying? I am. I definitely am. I tell you what, you can come round to my house for a glass of champagne.
Oh, thank you.
And have a Botswana agate coaster. 644. You can bring the champagne now.
Okay then.
644 655 MHNV85 is your code for these. 30-day money back guarantee. I didn't need 30 seconds to think about this one, even before I saw that price tag. That is just phenomenal for the carat weight. I think that works out to approximately 2 pence a carat. My math serves me correctly. That's phenomenal for Botswana agate. Really, really phenomenal. Well done if you've managed to check these out. If you do have them in your basket, just make sure that you are completing your checkout as soon as you can. You can have one of those, wire wrap that into a gorgeous pendant. You know, as Debbie was saying, all over the catwalk this season, that is the look to be going for. And you know what? Nobody else is going to have exactly the same Botswana agate as you. How phenomenal is it? For one of a kind, that's phenomenal. Is that rain?
Sounds like it's pouring down, is it?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, dear me.
Tell you. This for me always just tells me that it's festival season, doesn't it? So, you know. Where are you going, Emma? Glastonbury?
Yeah.
When is it?
Next week.
Oh, good luck with that one.
Oh dear.
Yeah, dinghy instead of a tent, I'm thinking. Look at the colour of this. Oh my gosh. There's only 45 chances left. Oh, do you know, for me, and I've always said this, even when I was over at Gemporium and I would be bringing you a quad A graded tanzanite in a ring, I would still say my favourite grade of tanzanite has always been AA grade. Now, this isn't graded, again, perhaps slipped through the net. I've heard we are starting to grade tanzanite here at Jewellery Maker. The grading system for tanzanite works on the depth of colour within the gemstone. Now for me, AA grade has always been my favourite because of the cornflower blues that you get in AA grade. Are we not seeing lots of those in this strand? Director Claudia said, you know what, I think that's the exact definition of cornflower blue right there. How beautiful is this strand? Just gorgeous. You've got the most beautiful, delicate little brulette drops here. They're stunning, faceted, 5x3 to 8x5 millimeters in size. And actually, you have so many on this strand as well. And look at that colour. Throughout the strand, they are perfectly colour matched, aren't they? Imagine just one of these, back of a necklace, dropping down on the extended chain at the back of the necklace, something blue on your wedding day.
You're dressed in tanzanite today, actually, aren't you? Yes, it matches perfectly.
Dressed in tanzanite, can you imagine? You have 35 carats. Now, a lot of you may be aware, ooh, do you know, I've just looked down, just got to tell you, share this with you, I've just looked down, the pinks right in the centre there, it's the ones that slightly out of view for you, the ones that are just leaning back a little bit in the centre there. There are so many pinks in there. Now, that is basically the gemstone. That's what the gemstone does. It's a very, very pleiochroic gemstone, which basically means that as the light hits it at different angles, you see different colours coming through for your tanzanite. So sometimes you might see deep, dark ocean blues. Sometimes you see those cornflower blues. Sometimes you see pinks and flashes of purples in there as well. That is what you get with this gemstone. Now, let's not forget that this is a gemstone that was considered to be so precious it was added to your big 4, which of course is now your big 5. Now when you think about those gemstones, so you've got diamonds, emeralds, sapphires, rubies and tanzanite, and of all of those gemstones, there's only one that's very thin on the ground at the moment. There's only one that has absolutely shot through the roof in price tag over the last couple of years. That is simply because it's a one locational gemstone, and at this moment in time it is so thin on the ground, so thin. Basically we're rumoured to be 1,000 metres below the surface of the mine. What's coming out of the ground at the moment is a very, very poor quality, but because there is such a lack of the gemstone, that poor quality tanzanite, it's at premium prices. So basically the last couple of times that our buying team have been out to India, made the decision not to purchase tanzanite because it's premium prices, poor quality. We're not about to start bringing you poor quality tanzanite here at Jewellery Maker. What we have in our vault at the moment, we've had for, I don't know, a good maybe 5, 7, maybe even longer than that, 5 to 7 years. Generally, gemstones stay within the gemstone industry for approximately 50 years. This strand alone could have been at our cutting house for anything between 3 and 5 years. So, you know, this is why we can still bring you fantastic prices here at Jewellery Maker. You know, prices have shot up in the industry, but we are continuing to pass on the deals to you. We're not going to put the price up. I mean, we could quite easily, couldn't we? We could say, do you know what, let's hold on to all of our tanzanite. Let's not bring any of our Jewellery Makers tanzanite for the next 5 years. Let's keep it back and see what happens, because in 5 years' time, if that mine has depleted, if it's not discovered anywhere else, can you imagine what price is going to be like in 5 years' time? But we're not going to do that here at Jewellery Maker, because that's not what we're about. We want everybody to have the opportunity to own this incredible gemstone. Not just a few carats, not just a few points, 35 carats at £42 and 95 pence for you. You've got so many pairs of earrings here. There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, approximately 40 gemstones, 20 pairs of earrings. I don't know about you, 1 pair of earrings for me and I'd have my money back with 95 sterling silver findings easily. £32 and 95 pence. We've got collectors buying 3s and 2s of these. That's exactly what I would be doing. I'm not allowed to use the word investment, but if I was sat where you are sat today, tanzanite is most definitely the gemstone that I would be topping up in my stash for sure. Every opportunity I had to get this gemstone, I would be doing it, because in 10 years from now, there could be a whole lot of you rubbing your hands together. And there could be a whole lot of you kicking yourselves for not coming in for this auction as well. Sonia in Greater London says, ooh, this one will be my 85th strand. 85th? 85th? That's ridiculous. Do you know what? I tell you, Sonia, hold on to that tanzanite. Just hold on to it. That's all I'm going to say. £32.95. Irina, Kirsty, Carol Weldon, Julie Collected in Greater London's got 3. There's about 10 in baskets right now. Just got to confirm. Key. He does say key. KEYY62 is your code for that one. Massive congratulations if you've just got yourself tanzanite, that price tag. Do you know what? It says approximately 40 gemstones. That's £1 a gemstone. Right. Ooh. Sweat through. Sorry. Swiss blue. Look at this. One of our oh, Kim, this is massive. Wow. Our gem setting collection, I love it, you know, because this is probably the closest thing you're going to get to, I don't know, something that looks machine finished, if you like, you know, something that you see in the jewellers. Oh, check now, that's not bead quality Swiss blue, is it? That is gemstone quality that you are looking at there. That is a 1.92 carat solitaire of Swiss blue topaz. Now, here on the high street in the UK, there's 2 gemstones that I'm always going on about that are just ridiculously priced in a massive way. One is aquamarine and the other is topaz. Now, Swiss blue topaz, you can see this quite a lot on the high street. You'll find it quite freely. This kind of carat weights though, not so sure. You're looking at a really big carat weight. Now, that is an octagon shaped step cut gemstone. Now, with a gemstone of this shape and cut, the table facet, which basically, if you look at the gemstone, you can see this kind of square rectangle in the centre there. The surface of the gemstone, that is what we refer to as the table. Now, as you can see, that is very big, isn't it, for a gemstone? You know, that's a huge surface area. With the step cut, you've got very few facets within that gemstone, which means that the surface area is very large. You can only do this cut with a gemstone that has fantastic clarity, because that allows you to see right into the gemstone. You can see any flaws, you can see any inclusions within that gemstone. So generally this is a cut that is only given to very high-end gemstones, to incredible gemstones that have phenomenal clarity, that are, you know, the best, cream of the crop. And in my opinion, that is certainly what we are looking at here. You've got phenomenal clarity in your topaz, the most spectacular brilliance. With that step cut, you get that brilliance just bouncing off those bars. It's like bars of brilliance. That brilliance is the internal light that you can see coming from within the gemstone, because you've got that lightness and that vivid colour within your Swiss blue topaz as well. It really does allow a lot of light to dance around that gemstone. Stunning. So you've got 1.92 Swiss blue topaz. You've got 925 sterling silver there in your ring mount. Now it is a size 9, which is a size R to S. I'm just going to check the topaz. In this gemstone, in this ring mount, you've got claw prong set topaz. Therefore, you can resize this. So if you're not a size 9, if you're not a size R to S, don't worry, you could get this resized, no problem at all. The only time you cannot get rings resized is if the gemstones are channel set, but these are claw prong set in there, so you could get that resized if you wanted to. All you need to do when you get this home, don't use tweezers, use your nylon dual pliers or some of your pliers in your kit, or if you've got your gem setting tools, brilliant. Open up those claws, you just need to drop, not like that, drop your gemstone in there and then close those claws and secure your gemstone in there. It is that simple. And you can say that that's a piece of jewellery that you have handmade. I love that. Very little work required. Take you minutes as well, wouldn't it, Debbie?
It would. It is beautiful. What a lovely depth of colour. That's gorgeous.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's so vivid. I love that. It's really vibrant. And do you know what? I guarantee as though a Swiss blue topaz people will always compliment you on this gemstone because of that vividness of colour that you've got there. So you've got 1.92 carats in your Swiss blue topaz. You've got 11 points of your white topaz accenting. So that's actually over 2 carats of gemstone you've got there. And all of that 925 sterling silver. High street prices, I had a look earlier on for a Swiss blue topaz. It was 2 carats, not 1.92. So it was just a fraction more. It was £199 in sterling silver.
Wow.
Yeah. And we're at $12.95. You can do that research as well. If you just type it into a search engine right now, you come across lots of high street jewellers, boutique jewellers. We're at £12.95. We will not be beaten here at Jewellery Maker. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you can find this size gemstone of genuine Swiss blue topaz, not synthetic, not something that is created and dyed, genuine Swiss blue topaz of this size in sterling silver, anywhere near this price tag, I'll eat my hat, I tell you. And you can send it back. 30-day money back guarantee. UZWD91 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Oh, what's this? This one. I kind of didn't hear what Kim said then. I just heard, all I heard were the words big folder. I'm assuming it's this, because I don't think I've seen it before. If you got your deal of the day today, which was the storage, wasn't it? I've never seen this. Oh no! I've never seen it. I've never seen it when I've tuned in. I've never had it before. How
I know.
cute.
I haven't had these for a long time, I don't think. I haven't seen them for a long time.
Do you know what? I never thought I'd use the word cute when I'm bringing you a tool auction. Oh, look at these. Oh, they're just so cute. These are fabulous. I love this. Look what you've got in here. I love this fold as well. This is great for any designs, if you're somebody that draws you designs and stuff, isn't it? You've got your bead tray in here, which loads and loads of you use at home already for making your necklaces and bracelets and stuff. Obviously, you can map it out properly. You can make sure that's going to sit right. You've got your measurements on here to help you as well. You've got your little trays here to put all your beading, any of your findings as well. Pretty much every single guest designer that comes here will get at least one of these out at some point. So you've got that there, and you've got your mini flat nose pliers, your mini round nose pliers, and your mini cutters there as well. Oh, I love this. I really like, do you know what? I've got a thing about miniatures anyway. You know, like if you go shopping and you see like proper babies' shoes, but not just like booties, I mean like proper shoes. When they're in miniature, it's something about it makes me want to collect them. And just anything in miniature. My mum's got a doll's house and I'm absolutely obsessed with it because you could just get lost in it. You know, it's just little miniature things. I love it. How cool would these be for, you know, kind of a commute to work, if you're on the move a lot as well, because they're really easy. They're so small and compact.
They are, and get children involved.
Yeah, children as well. I love that. But actually, Debbie, you might look at these and think, hang on, are they going to be awkward to use? They're not at all.
No.
Not at all. Really, really easy to use. I love that. And if you are, I'm going to get some of these. If you are a teacher as well, if you are somebody that takes classes maybe, that'd be perfect, wouldn't it? Getting a couple of these so you can use them in your craft classes as well. You've got your folder here. You can also fit lots more in there if you want to. As I said, you could put your designs in there because that is kind of A4 size. Doesn't say on my graphicals, but that looks like you could fit kind of like an A4 pad in there.
Yes, you could. And you get the mini macrame board in there and all sorts of things. I've used that for so many things at home. And the pocket's quite useful to put your beading threads in and with spools of beading thread and that sort of thing in there to keep nice and neat and tidy.
Really handy. Yeah.
But as you said, you could put an art pad in there or something and use that for pencils or something. You could use it for all sorts of things.
Yeah, definitely. And that's going to fit in your craft bag really nicely as well. Just that centre pot, you've got our bigger craft bag here at Jewellery Maker. Pop that into the centre there as well. You can take all your bits and bobs in there. So you've got your beading tray over here and your little 3 miniature cute tools. I love them. 0800 644 655. If you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, you know, these tools are essential tools as well. So this would actually be a really good auction to come in for because you're going to get your folder and your beading tray there to work with as well as your 3 pieces there. XQCR18 is your code for this one. Your cutters, obviously, used for cutting your wire and lots of bits and bobs, your findings as well, if you need to cut head pins and things like that. Your flat nose pliers, great for squidging, very technical term now, or squashing little bits and pieces. If you've got to get into some tight spaces of your wire to perhaps push some wire down that's not going to stick out on a design, opening and closing jump rings, getting your right angles in your wire as well. And your round nose pliers for doing your wrapped loops, your rosary links, obviously creating chains in necklaces, bracelets, anything like that. So they are essential tools that you have here. 3 of them, your beading tray and your folder there as well. I'm getting 2. £6.95. That's incredible. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 5 pieces here. I've got 5 pieces. I've got your folder, your beading tray, 3. That's like £1 something each. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Like what? I would definitely, if you are a crafter, if you take classes as well, you know, if you're a teacher, I would definitely be coming in for these and getting them for your classes. They're perfect, aren't they? £6.95. Maybe you're a jewellery maker and you've been talking about jewellery making to your friends, family members, trying to get them involved, and they've shown a little interest. Gift idea as well to get them started.
Definitely.
Perfect, isn't it? I love that. Wow. Never seen it before. Brilliant. Right. Did you say pyrite, Kim? Oh, right, that's so cute. Pyrite for you. Oh, have a look. Pyrite hearts. Do you know, hearts and stars, they're never going to date, are they? You literally cannot go wrong. If you look at clothing at the moment, there's lots of hearts, lots of stars around, all of your accessories, even perfume bottles and things like that. Who said that? Oh, Claire. Oh, gosh. I'm going to have a word. Claire just said, oh, you just can't go wrong with the theme of love, can you? Her head is in the clouds. You're right, though, Claire. You are. Yeah, it could be a fact. It doesn't have to be a relationship. Yeah, you're absolutely right. It could be a family member. It could be a friend. Charms are very, very popular at the moment as well. We're all fully aware of that charm brand on the high street that I have to say, in my opinion, is extortionate. But also, you know, like bag charms and things like that. We've got some huge lobster claw fastenings coming up in the next hour, actually. That would be perfect to attach these to, so you can have bag charms. If you want to, obviously charms for necklaces and bracelets you could use these for. They are 10mm in size. Just one of these, in fact, in a design with any gemstone, just to throw in some lustre.
Yeah, absolutely. And a lot of the wires as well are going to that sort of colour. A lot of the findings are going to that sort of colour. So I think we're going away, not away from the rose gold, but almost away from the gold and silver into rose gold and like the antique bronze. And whether it's because we're looking now to the end of the year, I hate to say it, but some people are.
Oh, well, as crafters you do, don't you?
You do. Yeah. And that's the sort of colour that's coming in. So I think you'll see more pyrite and more that sort of tone.
It is a gemstone,
but it is vintage looking, isn't it?
Oh, definitely.
It's lovely.
Definitely. And pyrite has been used actually for hundreds and hundreds of years in jewellery. It's a beautiful gemstone, so lustrous. Really? Claire's saying put this with your blue lace agate. She thinks that would look quite vintage.
Yes, I agree actually. That would look nice.
Ooh, yikes. Look at the size of those. Oh, wow. Yes, I like that combination, Claire. Mini Gok in the gallery. XL GP 85. There's 230 carats of your pyrite you've got there. Wow. £2.95. I was just about to say as well, you can make little wish bracelets. I've got a thing about wish bracelets at the moment, just because it seems to be that time of year where my son is coming home with like 3 invitations to parties a week. He's got better social life than me, I tell you. It's unbelievable. Yeah. No, I think he's got more than that, actually. Claire just said, has he got 10 girlfriends? But no, little wish bracelets, if you are a parent with children at school and they come home with invitations all the time, you know, it's literally, it mounts up, you know, I'm talking at the moment like £20–30 a week on presents for, for children at school. You can make a couple of wish bracelets with these. Wish bracelets, simple little bit of threading material, anything you like, just popping one of these on there, on a little card with a message about friendship, a message about love, anything you like. And, you know, people sell those kinds of things for £1. $1.99 on their craft stores, you know, and it's a good money maker, isn't it? It is,
absolutely is, yes. People love things with a meaning and a...
bit of thought and sentiment.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah, definitely. And imagine I mean, I'm just saying the money making potential in this, if you are a crafter, at $2.95 could be incredible. I mean, pair of earrings, could you get your money back at $2.95? I think so. XL, GP, 85, loads of you multi-buying. Susan in Hertfordshire's got 4, well done. Tatiana's got 2, Jackie's got 2, Wendy's got 2, massive congratulations, collected in Bedfordshire. Lauren, Alison, David, Karen, you've got yours. That's the price of your P&P here at Jewellery Maker. Isn't that brilliant? I tell you, 800 644 655. If you've got this in your basket right now, you do need to check out as soon as you can. You're going to have this home in just a couple of days' time. 30-day money-back guarantee. I do not think you're going to be using it for this strand, do you? It's phenomenal value. Well done. Did somebody just mention the Wall of Fame in my ear? Yeah, I love doing the 12 o'clock hour for this. Wall of Fame.
Do you want this chair or...?
Now, the Wall of Fame takes place every week on a Wednesday morning, I believe. Yeah, tomorrow morning the draw will be. So basically, all that we ask is that you send pictures in of the jewellery that you're making. And if you're making jewellery, I just think it's a win-win. You've got absolutely nothing to lose. All that we ask is that you use Jewellery Maker products. So once you've made your pieces, you can send your pictures in to studio@jewellerymaker.com. And then we'll put them into the Wall of Fame. Hopefully you'll see us on screen as well, which is always great, I think. And then tomorrow morning we'll announce the winner. The winner will get £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up gets £50 credited to their account. And we're not allowed to enter.
No, we're not.
Never mind. I know. Have a look at this. These are beautiful. This is from Sapphire. I made these pair of drop earrings with the 10 mil white pearls. I like from the shades of Blue Deal of the Day and the grey Moonstone drop and silver sterling chain from JM. Those are gorgeous. That is such a me design as well. I love them. Still trying to convince everyone here at Jewellery Maker, or the management really, to get our customers to send the actual jewellery in, not just the picture.
That'd be a good idea,
I think it'd be a great
actually.
idea, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
We're still working on that one. Sapphire, they're gorgeous. Good luck with that one.
I love the way this has been photographed. This is number 147.
Whoa.
Very inventive.
Professional.
This is from Jane in Winsford in Cheshire. Hope everyone's keeping well. My Wall of Fame for this week are 2 rings, one using red pearl and the other amethyst cabochon. It's my first attempt at rings and was inspired by Jan on 2 separate occasions last week to actually try and have a go. No time to chat as I'm going to make a necklace using wooden beads and I need to crack on as it's time for tea. Oh. Good luck to my fellow waffers in the draw, and many thanks to everyone involved in the show, not forgetting the fabulous gemstones, of course. That's from Jane in Winsford in Cheshire. That's lovely.
Wow. That's, do you know what? It always blows me away when our customers say this is a first attempt.
I know, and look at that.
That looks like you've been doing it for years. That's incredible. This is number 156. These are pretty. This is from Zoe. She says, hi all, I made these earrings from chrome diopside, peridot spinel and sterling silver. Loving the shows from Zoe. Zoe, they're really, really beautiful. Love that design. Gorgeous. Good luck to you.
This is number 148. It's from Michelle in Holmfirth. Hi all, Jewellery Maker. This week's Wall of Fame is my take on a basket of flowers using 0.8 and 0.4 antique bronze wire and a selection of gemstones from bead scoops, and finished off with the antique bronze box chain, all from JM. Many thanks for the great shows, great bargains, plus mad presenters and inspiring guest designers, not forgetting behind the camera crew. So it's from Michelle in Holmfirth. That's lovely.
Beautiful, gorgeous design. I spy emerald in this one. This is beautiful. This is from Leanne. And Leanne says, hi all at Jewellery Maker. Please find attached my first ever entry to the competition. It's a simple bracelet made with emerald and green coloured freshwater pearls. All finds are sterling silver and everything came from JM. Over the years that I've been watching, keeping my fingers crossed because I need so many of your amazing goodies. Lots of love from Leanne. See, that's the thing, it becomes a need. It's not a want.
Yeah.
It's a need,
oh no, it's a need. It's
yeah.
Definitely a need. This is the most beautiful piece of jewellery I think I've ever. It's just me to a T though.
Oh my gosh.
She's number 149 from Mary in Nottinghamshire, I assume. Here's my Wall of Fame entry. A Labrador cabochon set with inspiration from Mrs. Gemma Crow. All hail the crow, she says. An antique gold wire. This is my first time using wire. I can't believe that. And
Wow.
it's fabulous, although I wasn't sure at first, but once it's polished to highlight areas, it looks amazing. That's a good idea. Handmade chain and clasp. Hope to see it on the telly. Best of luck to all the waffers from Mary in Nottingham. If that's your first attempt.
You see, that's unbelievable.
That is amazing. I love that.
That's gorgeous, isn't it? Really beautiful. And this one is number 151. Classic design. This is from Trisha Bell in Allendale. She says, Dear JM, here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame, a two-tone pearl necklace. I hope you like it. I love it. Can't go wrong with pearl necklace, can you? Classic design. That's really, really beautiful. Well done and good luck, Trisha.
I love this entry. I love this. This is number 153 from Nicole. This is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's my paracord dog collar with amethyst, all from Jewellery Maker. My dog Gypsy loves to wear her different gemstones just like me. Good luck to all in the draw from Nicole. Nicole, that's fab. Can you imagine? What did I wear this morning?
Wow. You know, I think there's a big market for that kind of thing.
I do.
People
very lucky dog, Gypsy. Very lucky dog.
Fabulous. This is number 150. These are pretty. This must have taken a long time, this design. These are from Wendy. She says, hi to all at JM. This is my Wall of Fame entry this week, my first attempt. Rachel Norris's Aztec earrings. I'm fairly happy with these, but hopefully I will improve with practice. I'm donating them along with some other pieces to the Sue Ryder charity to be raffled, so hopefully they will make some money for the charity. I love Rachel's DVD. She is amazing and is a great teacher. Please can you persuade her to make more DVDs for all of us who are eager to learn from her. Good luck to all of the waffers this week. Kind regards, Wendy. Wendy, they are gorgeous, and I'm sure they're going to make a fair few pounds for the charity as well.
What a lovely thing to do.
I think Rachel is working on a DVD at the moment, actually, so, you know, watch this space. Good luck with those.
How nice to do that. It's really nice. Wow. This is 155 from Catherine. Attached is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. Since attending Laura's intricate wire weaving course a few weeks ago, I've been addicted to making this style of pendant. This one is a piece of amethyst and silver-plated wire, all materials from JM, of course. Good luck to everyone in the draw from Catherine. Catherine, that's beautiful.
Stunning, isn't it? I
Lots
tell
of
you,
talented viewers, haven't we?
Yeah, and a lot of first attempts as well. And I mean, if they're your first attempts, my goodness me, I tell you, you should say my first attempt. Keep your eyes, I always get this wrong. Eyes peeled, is that right?
Yes.
I normally say ears peeled. Keep your eyes peeled and your ears down to the ground for tomorrow morning. And the winner will be announced tomorrow, so good luck to you all. Have we got time to squeeze in some more? We do. Let's go back over. Moonstone, peach moonstone. Ooh, multicoloured moonstone, not just your peach there. These are pretty. 120 carats of multicoloured moonstone. Plain rounds you've got here. Moonstone, especially the peach variety for me, is one of those that I just think is so feminine. You know, it's got that real delicate peachy hue to it that is just beautiful, and simply mixed with your white moonstone there. I mean, how fabulous does that look? Every strand like this for me is just a simple stretchy bracelet. Could get easily get 2 simple stretchy bracelets. And that look, whether it be summer, autumn, spring, winter, did that in a very odd order, didn't I? That would look fantastic, wouldn't it? Really, really pretty. If you've got some labradorite rounds, I think labradorite and moonstone together always look fantastic as well. Mixing it up with any of your coloured moonstones. But because you've got an 8mm round there, again, you're looking at a really, really versatile size. So it could be that you're using that gemstone by itself in a design. You know, just one of those wire wrapped into a ring would look gorgeous. Simple earrings again, all really packing that design out. Restranding them into a necklace would look stunning as well. What would you do with this strand, Debbie?
I think I'd do the same as you, actually, just make a couple of stretchy bracelets. I mean, it looks lovely on you because you come back off holiday, and yet if you've got a paler skin, it still looks nice. It goes with every single skin tone, I think. It's beautiful.
It's gorgeous.
That's
It's really
nice.
peachy, isn't it? Real blush hue you've got there. 0800 644 655. You can add 120 carats of your multicoloured moonstone to your order today at no extra cost on your postage and packaging. £6.95 for you. XKGP 71. And let's throw your price tag. £6.95. It wouldn't take long at all. Simple stretchy bracelets as well, something that's really easy to do. £4.95. if you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, with your very first order, you will get a booklet and a DVD, Getting Started. And in there, it will show you how to do the basics. So you've got your earrings in there, necklaces, bracelets, take through some of the essential tools as well. You know, so don't panic. Don't get these home and think, oh, I'm not going to know what to do. Because you're going to get that booklet and you can follow that DVD as well, and you can pick up some techniques in there. Maybe make a simple stretchy bracelet as well. Stretchy bracelets is on there, I think, as well. Which is going to come up in a sec for you. So it's going to show you, there you go, how to make your stretchy bracelet. Really easy to do. There's our Debbie Bulford. And jewellery like that as well. You know, so many of our designers say you want something that's going to give you a quick turnaround, you know, that's not going to take you too long to make, something that's quite easy. You can get your money back and some. And that's what you can do with simple stretchy bracelets, especially when you're looking at this kind of carat weight of a genuine gemstone. Lots of you multi-buying there as well. Congratulations. Tatiana in Greater London, you've got 2. Julie in North Yorkshire, you've got 2 as well. Massive congratulations to you. David in Essex. Neil and Karen, well done. Helen, congratulations to you. You see, the thing is, Kim's just said you can do whatever you like now with 5 minutes left. I mean, it's going to take me 4 minutes to pick probably. She's like, oh gosh. Right, it's no contest for me. Straight in. Oh my word. How high end do these look? I've never ever seen this strand before. Smoky quartz was my first purchase over at Gemporia 11 years ago. It's the first gemstone piece that I ever bought over there. It's in a ring, and it's one of those that every single time I wear it, I get compliments. I've had 2 cash money offers to take it off of my hand in that duration of time as well, because it's incredible. Smoky quartz makes me think vintage, and it makes me think evening wear as well. I think smoky quartz has a very sophisticated, very glamorous, very sexy look about it, if I'm honest. It's got that smoky glamour. Also, if you don't like the harshness of a black gemstone in your design, you know, you want that softer tone, go for something like your smoky quartz. Smoky quartz looks incredible with pearls. Oh,
smoky quartz is my favourite gemstone.
Is it?
Yeah, I just love smoky quartz. I think I bought that. That was one of the first ones I bought. Labradorite, smoky quartz, and beer quartz.
Oh yeah.
And I just love that sort of look. I mean, that can go with wooden beads. It can go with, you know, fuchsia pink and oranges and blue lace agate. But pearls, it just seems to go with everything. But I agree with you. Black is quite harsh to wear, whereas that looks more elegant, I think, more sophisticated. I don't know why. But I love smoky quartz.
Me too. It's beautiful. It's very glamorous gemstone.
Oh, it is glamorous. It's lovely.
Yeah. You could just simply pop one of these into a pearl necklace, you know, as a drop at the front there, and that would look beautiful. You've got 200 carats of your smoky quartz. They're 18 by 12 millimetres in size. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 23 approximately there. They'd lend themselves beautifully to earrings, wouldn't they, as well? You know, long drops in earrings, they would look stunning. XIGP47 is your code for this. Kim just said the computer, it's not letting her bring in the price. Oh, there you go. £14.95 today. If you've already checked out, don't worry, nobody pays any more than anybody else. You'll all only pay that final low closing price tag today. That is not £14.95. I'm going to have to get this strand. I'm going to have to. £9.95. Just one of those as well, Debbie.
Stunning.
Wire wrapped into rings.
Yes.
Perfect size, isn't it?
It is. It's gorgeous.
Look at that. Perfect size for a statement ring there. In fact, that's probably not far off the size of the ring that I've got. Mine's a cushion shape though, not pear shape. That is beautiful. Lots and lots of you coming through there. Massive well done if you've got this. You're going to love, love, love this strand when you get it home. And you'll find as well that it is one of those that is very popular if you're a crafter. A lot of people will be picking these designs up on your craft stall as well. XIGP47 is your code for this one. Oh. Definitely getting those. I'm on the move. I'm going over to Debbie Bulford. Sorry, Debbie. Oh my God.
I don't mind. It's going to stick. It just sticks. So you don't
but the thing is, everybody does it. I mean, even when you've not been here, I've walked through the office and people are singing the Debbie Bulford song.
At least you're not singing the rest of it, which I don't want to do.
Yeah, I don't understand that.
No. It was a craze.
Where did that come from, that song?
It was an image on... I shan't talk about it now.
YouTube video. There you go.
Yeah.
When are you... Debbie Robert.
I'm back next... I don't know if it's Tuesday or Thursday. I can't remember. Tuesday, I think.
What day is it today? Tuesday.
Yeah,
week
next
today,
week, yeah.
What show are you on? Mid, late?
Mid.
Ooh.
Mid. Yes.
I shall be tuning in because it'll be my day off. So do come back next week and join Debbie Bulford. I've got Karen Gray up next, who is a new guest designer here at Jewellery Maker's House. So do make sure that you stay in tune because she's got some incredible designs. I've got loads and loads of treats. The kits today are phenomenal. And don't forget, don't tell Kim, but rumour has it that the 3 o'clock hour is now a masterclass. We're going to have the best kits. We're going to have the best kits in that hour, so do make sure that you're staying tuned on your own. Don't worry though, Debbie, because you can go home and buy it.
Thank you.
You'll be watching.
Yeah.
Brilliant. So do make sure you stay tuned. I've got loads of 925 sterling silver coming up for you as well as loads of bundles. Incredible prices. Go and get yourself a fresh cuppa or maybe some lunch, but just make sure you come back in a couple of minutes time to join myself and Karen taking you through it until 5 o'clock this afternoon. I'll see you in a couple of minutes.
Owning a